They probably have bots and shit that detect like the sound waves and videos to check to see if they match with their song.
Hey, what's up? I think it's chilling in the streets.
For sure. What's up, y'all? My boy got that background waiting for y'all. What up, Kilo? I gotta go to work in the morning. I can't do that. I gotta go to work in the morning. Blue, 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 blue. Bruh, I saw some fan art for a Potara of Goten and Trunks, and that shit was fire as fuck. Like how they look.
Oh, Patara Trumpin or whatever they be saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that shit before. I think it's the same group. Got the intro in here. It say 5 people watching. There we go. All right, look, this shit was in the background was moving because I had the TV on, so now
Like it's trying to phase it out, like keep it
yeah,
concealed.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Got the intro going. This is a new intro, y'all. I hope y'all
The
enjoy it.
intro. I have my shit going for the next episode. I mean, I could swap it over, but I had to pick my picture though.
Yeah, like when I found this bitch, I was like, this bitch already hard. Like, so I just
Yeah, I had to pick
downloaded
a
this shit
fire ass
again.
picture.
Like it's like
Yeah, that hoe is
you
hard.
entering, you entering this the road to the moon village. Like we hid it because we in a black hole, but when you get in that bitch,
The village.
yeah, it's a cyberpunk city, but we ain't in that lit.
It's a cyberpunk city. And ninjas, don't forget the ninjas.
We got cyberpunk ninjas, bro. All right, I can't see. Ain't nobody chat like this.
Nobody get Kilo said something earlier.
Kilo
Say
say
what's
something.
up.
Oh, you see, I ain't trying to see you. I want to hear something. Chat one up. Some nigga supposed to say what's up.
Yeah, I put it on Facebook. I hope we have One Piece fans in the building today. One Piece had a fire ass chapter this weekend. Got to see our damn one of our best girls in that hoe. Got to see Teach, and you get to see Rayleigh and Kobe. You get to see all them people you ain't seen in a long time in this one chapter.
Bruh, I'm gonna kick you from the building when you say that Mr. 1%.
They said, what up, Mr. 1%? Hey, oh God, you sticking to that shit. You said, you 1%, you 1%, nigga. Damn, kid, that boy came up in the chat. What up, Mr. 1%?
I'm Mr. 1% because in every fucking anime show I enter, I'm gonna be that nigga. And you jealous.
The 1%. The 1%. I take Madara.
Okay.
I take Madara shit. On God, niggas
No,
make
man, don't kick me from
niggas make their villains to model after Madara kill. So that's a compliment. Niggas want their villains to be on Madara level. That's a compliment. Wish that was as hard as the GOAT.
Kilo, you like the intro? I got it looped right now.
Hey, mama, that song is fire. I wish I could listen to it with y'all, but I don't already know what song I listening to.
Gotta make sure. Here we go. That's way better. Alright, there we go. So when I can put
Man, it was straight. I was out there all fucking day.
I was setting up the tents rules. What?
I was out there helping them set their tents up for the football game yesterday. Like Trey had played Alabama A&M. I was helping my frat brothers put their tents up
Oh, you
and
was out
shit.
there?
I was just helping them put their tents up. It was raining. I wasn't trying to go to the game.
But you was just stuck out there, huh?
Yeah, I helped them put their tents up when I got down doing whatever that morning. But boy, because it was food involved. That was the only reason you did. Yeah, because he got a 1% disappear. I mean, it is true though.
No, yeah, I thought you was like being funny at first. That's why, like I said that in the Discord.
I always thought he was being funny because I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
do
what I'm
care.
saying.
I do carry myself like a martyr at this whole peaceful feeling. Goddamn, I want peace more than anything. He said that 1% work both ways, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what went in my head.
Like, yeah, it could be a bad thing, but it could be a good thing too.
I want to kill that nigga. That's it. I always think about the bad. It's okay though.
Nigga pop up in that hoe, Mr. 1%. Alright, Mr. 1% gonna blow the fucking village up. He'll just be making me weak what he be saying. His explanations for shit be so funny, bro.
Okay. Cause bro, when I say when you texted me early, when did you text? Yeah, you had texted me, bro. I was,
Texted you back. I texted you at like something and was like, just let me know when you trying to get ready.
bro. Listen, my
Cause
alarm went off, and I was trying my damnedest to roll out of bed, bro. Like, bro, I don't think you understand. I was trying my hardest to get out that bed.
my nigga said I was rolling out that hoe, bro. I'm telling you, I
Like
was
every time the
rolling.
alarm went off, I kept doing this. Like I kept trying to like
Ah.
get up. I couldn't, bro. I couldn't, bro.
Shit, my boy said I was in there hoe trying to get it. Like, I'm in that bitch tossing. Hey, Kel, janking on your internet again.
What?
Janking on your internet in the chat.
He drinking right now?
Oh, he's janking on your internet in the chat.
Oh, I was wrong with my internet.
Talking about Friend Friday.
From Friday. What happened Friday? Oh, bruh. So they sent the fuck. Did I show you the message? I sent you the message.
You showed me the message.
Yeah, bruh. Them niggas like, yeah, it's gonna be an interruption. What you mean it's gonna be an interruption? I paid good money for this shit. But let
Right.
it be the day the bill need to be paid. They gonna cut that shit off at 4:59, bruh. And, like they not even gonna give you that little minute left, bruh. I'm trying to complete something. I know it cut off at 5. Nope, 4:59.
Can't even finish it, goddamn.
They getting my ass, bruh.
So I can't. That's because you heard what I said. I was like, how the hell they gonna tell you may encounter an issue,
And then
but you hadn't
no,
encountered it yet? It did
bruh.
cut off.
And then send me the link to like set a schedule up. And so I'm just like, well, shit.
A chocolate.
As soon as I sent it, bro, I turned on like I went to YouTube, nothing showed up.
That she was like, ain't that some shit? What up, though? What up, chocolate?
Who in there? It's Thunder. Oh, he ain't got no crown.
Don't start that shit. That's
I'm
that
just
shit.
fucking. I'm just fucking around.
These niggas will go back and forth the entire time, and you know they will. If you start that shit, you gonna be like, man, what you trying to say? Big man in the fuck. Hey, he put dots on your ass. He coming. It's too late.
Who put that? Oh, Thunder.
You know what happened?
Nah,
He put
nah,
them
nah,
three.
listen,
He put
listen.
them three dots like red on your ass.
Listen,
Dot,
Thunder.
dot, dot.
What was it? Last weekend or weekend for last? Bro,
Can't
like,
before last.
I just went ham because I was tired of like people like what was they said something and I'm like, bro, you got it, like it's only one person here donating, y'all niggas ain't doing shit, bro. And everybody just started subscribing, bro. Like we can't, like you gotta help us grow. Like if the channel is seeing a lot of people subscribe, they will put us in like the front, like on the front when you go to twitch.com there, put us there. Or like when you click the Just Chatting channel, it'll put us in the front. If like it shows that people are subscribed to stuff, not just getting here bullshit. Not just streaming for our friends, Kilo. We're trying to get somewhere.
Boy, chocolate put them three dots on your ass like red. Dot, dot, dot.
Man, I ain't seen my nigga Chocolate since he went X-rated, bro. Yeah, since he went X-rated.
It's easy with X-ray jeans, seen him.
Nigga been over there like this, look. Getting them X-rated. Bro, so
on the board.
So I was gaming on my PC, bro. And like I finally like I don't know why it took me so long to hook up the actual Alienware headset to the
Be
Alienware
like that.
computer. Listen, no, but listen. So
Be like that.
the first time I did it, I hooked it up through like the regular aux cable, and it sounded awful. And I was like,
He's like,
"Bro,
fuck this shit.
yeah, I was like, bro, this shit sucks, bro. Like I spent $100 for some trashy ass headphones.
And my PlayStation headset sound better than this. So
Listen, bro, my dumb ass never thought to hook it up through the USB port. As soon as I hooked it up through the USB port the other day, cause my headset, like,
amazing.
you know, my Astros was like my regular headset that I use on everything. Bro, I hooked it up through the USB port, and it said, your headset need an update. I said, what? I updated
Yeah,
it, bro.
that's how these is.
Bro, I hooked
These my
it up.
platinums from PlayStation. These hoes update ever so often.
Bro, I updated them hoes. A whole mixer and everything popped up to where I can fix the sound.
And that's how that why I like
and
these
my
hoes
mic-
on my PlayStation.
Bro, my mic on this headset damn near sound better than this mic. Like, and this mic on my Astro sound like my record mic when I record.
And them hoes do be like, I think I paid like $125. I got this one as like a gift though from my apartment complex. I had used the gift card that they gave me for re-signing my lease on time.
Yeah.
Used that hoe and I got me an expensive headset. I was like, let me see how good this hoe gonna be. As soon as it popped up with the little mixing factory where you can mix it, it had like it had 2 cents on there, like 1 cent for one mode. I got one for my shooters and one for my RPGs.
Yeah, so I had those on the PS3 days, like, you know, and they straight or whatever, but they not as good, so I sold them or whatever. But
Hell yeah.
But these, bro, like when I'm on my PC now, like gaming, I gotta have them.
It's like you there. It's like you
Yeah,
there.
like-
Cause that how the 5D sound is on the PS5,
Chocolate,
goddamn.
you are not wholesome, bro. You tweaking.
Tweaking, bro. I know you ain't wholesome.
Nigga, you got a whole, you got about 6 X-rated channels, bro. You be getting that footage.
Get that push, nigga. Cause that damn my boy said he got to go get it. He said his paper to get.
Twitch Gone Wild gonna be with Brazzers before it's over with.
Proceed.
Yeah. Listen, bro. That boy Chocolate gonna open up a goddamn what he gonna open up the OnlyFans like of Twitch folks.
Catalog store.
I don't be doing nothing, man. My niggas thunder. Wow. Don't let the clout fool y'all. My niggas thunder out.
Out here hard in these streets.
Yeah, they are wild because you pull up saying, "Hey, bro, Twitch Gone Wild in the building. What y'all got for me?"
And you know they go act a fool.
All he gotta do is look. All he gotta do is record.
Like he type Twitch gone wild. Record.
Get his content from other niggas, and they gladly have given it to him. They
Be like, oh nigga, you done pulled up. You a little late this weekend.
oh, bro, I just busted one. I'll bust one more real quick. That's what they do, bro. They be wild. I can't even watch that with my version out.
See, I can't watch that with my little version. Need an adult.
Hey, Thunder, you can use this. Don't use this clip for your next intro. I can't watch this shit with my version out.
Oh
No,
shit,
when
boy.
When I hop in people's stream, they running hot, bro. They do hot, bro. I know. I out, bro. Your original like Twitch Gone Wild niggas be like, oh shit, Thunder here. Let me straighten up. They be like, oh,
Let me get it right so I don't be on Twitch going wild. Yeah.
That's when they fuck up the most, bro.
Let me get it right. They be like, let me get it right. And they gonna fall out the chair. Boo boo. Gail said what we talking about today. He said he tired of this shit. Actually.
Because like I was so busy with like the wedding and stuff.
And
then my hero on a break, so I'm kind of just lost right now.
did you see that they dropped how the October week is gonna look week to week? Seen that?
Like every day of the week. Hold on. Before we start back. Welcome back. It is your host, Lunar Neos, and my nigga, my second man in charge, Rose Guy. It is the
Shout out.
Boom Village. Everybody get around those balls in there. Yes, let's go. We got a theme song play, you know what I'm saying? Let everybody follow me here for the chat. I've been at to change the song because the song's old now. But it's episode 20.
I can't even hold these hoes up no more. Can't even hold these hoes up no more.
We got 20 of them things. We got double D's in them things, bro.
I can't even hold these hoes
We
up
got
no more.
20 of these things, bro. How y'all feel about that?
20 on. We got 20 of these things. It don't even feel like it that we got 20 of these hoes.
It don't feel like it no more. Like, bro.
20. The next time we gonna be saying is damn, we got 50 of these bitches.
Right, bro. We made it to 20 episodes already, bro. Like, let's
Already.
Just get, like, bro, do you remember like our first episode, like how bad it was?
I remember the episode that we broke the shit up into 2 different streams. Like that was the one that it was real bad.
Like episode 4, I never forget it. I remember that like
yeah. Nigga had
bro, like, bro, look where we started at, and now it's like said we got folks that be calling us, getting on our nerves if we don't fucking show up, if we don't stream.
Niggas be, bro, I thought we was streaming and not.
Oh, right. Niggas supposed to be on our ass more than we be on each other. Like, bro,
like, damn.
Like, what y'all don't know, I'm gonna give y'all a little sauce of the secret. Me and D will write each other the day of and be like, I don't feel good, so let's just cancel it.
When we be telling y'all, we literally don't talk to each other until Friday.
It's not like we'll talk to each other during the week, and then we've been talking more because of the Discord now.
Yeah.
I literally be on the game 2007, and this nigga work all the time. But when I say like, it ain't like that we don't fuck with each other. It's just that we really
keep everything natural. Like it's just natural to me anyway.
And Fridays it's just like this nigga, like what was it? Yesterday I was like, let's try to shoot for tomorrow. And you was like, I'm
let's try
at home. I was like, I can't do it tonight, and I was like, bro, nigga, I'm DJ. Like I can't even do it.
Right, you was like, I'm DJ and I can't either. We was like, shit, bet tomorrow it is then, nigga.
Exactly. And so, and then I said 7, and then look, I woke up late. So it's just like.
If anything, y'all be more mad at us, but we supposed to be beefing with each other about this shit, and we chilling. So y'all should be chilling too.
Like my thing is just, you know, a set time, and so if you know we don't show up Friday, you know it'll be Sunday at this point.
Yeah.
And it's just, I don't want to like have it to where like I'm anal about the fucking schedule, you know what I'm saying?
Right, like, cause shit move around. I mean, shit, you was in the hospital one Friday, goddamn, and I ain't know until then, so.
Yeah, life happens, bro. And then, bro, listen, and that's another thing. I wish I would have had these headphones at the hospital. It'd have sounded way better. But
the alien whales. Oh, this is what I wanted to tell you. Kilo started watching your show, Vinland Saga.
Oh, my nigga, Thorfinn. And, that's why he wrote Thorfinn. Oh,
yeah, he just started. He started watching it Friday, bro. I think. Friday or Saturday.
That's my shit, bro. I love Vinland Saga, bro. Like, oh my gosh, wait till fucking Farmland Saga drop. He ain't gonna like it. He
ain't gonna like it because I told him.
He ain't gonna understand the premise of what's fixing to happen after that. Like,
yeah, because I told him you had to pay attention to the shit that literally happened at the beginning of the story for you to understand why he's at the farm and like why he even know that it's them. So shit, found another wholesome show.
Not even I like. Though, like everything that's fixing to happen to Thorfinn literally is what his dad was. Like the opening episode was him tired of fighting.
Tired of fighting, yeah.
And so, and you got Thorfinn finna like literally glorify this nigga for fighting and learn that it's not the path. Like when my nigga Thor said, "You you have no enemies.
No enemies. He really meant that
He
shit.
really
Like
meant
he
that
meant that
shit,
shit
bro.
in so many different ways. Like nobody has no enemies,
Yeah,
saying
nobody
we
has.
should. Nobody has enemies. Like we just don't. He's like that's what's wrong with us now. We believe that we're all enemies. Nobody has no enemies.
Bro,
And that fight,
this
I found another wholesome show though. I
what
feel like you would like that whole. That whole called "The Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting." And that shit clean as fuck how they did it. Like the babysitter,
look. No, I'm fucking with you.
that
I'm
nigga
fucking with
Kirishima,
your
that
whole
nigga
face.
Kirishima. So I was finna go, man. That nigga Kirishima, that dude. Like, if I was a babysitter, I would want to be like Kirishima. He's literally, y'all. Like, this is the first episode. I've only watched 2 episodes yet. First episode is you get the introduction to Kirishima. He's the head enforcer of the Yakuza at this point in time in the family. Shit, and he like 18 years old. He the head enforcer. Boss man sent him to go whoop niggas. He whooping whole gangs of niggas.
And so
He come back.
is he a babysitter?
Oh, he wasn't a babysitter at first. This how he ended up with the little girl. Boss man, like shit, you too reckless. I need you to have some type of responsibility. It wasn't like no, oh, he got hit off with the little girl, he got hitched to her, and then boss man gave him a job. Like, doesn't want you to watch my daughter, and that's who he babysitting. He babysitting the boss man's daughter. And that's like the first episode. He meet the little girl, he take her to school and shit, and this, that, and the third.
So basically, this is what Chisaki was supposed to be.
Yeah, like he's basically a good version of Chisaki because he still be whooping niggas. Like the niggas that he whooped before he met the little girl was following him.
Yeah.
He noticed that they was following him. He told Shy to go out there, go buy some ice cream. He turned around, whooped the shit out their ass, and grabbed the little girl and was like, yeah, shit, yeah, that shit was cute.
Yeah, send it to me.
Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. It's almost done with the first season.
Let's see. They said Tokyo Revengers next season gonna drop.
The manga's about to end for it, and
Yeah,
it can't. And he revealed a big, like it was a big reveal in the manga, like when it came back last month. And the reveal was crazy as fuck because we weren't like in the story. We don't know nothing about this character outside of the point that they died. And Mikey say this about them, and it's like how Mikey knew about that, and so and so and so and so is gone. So it is a crazy little development. The second season is gonna make people love it because they gonna see Takamichi actually fight somebody. Like he gonna fight him a nigga for real.
Damn. All right, so let me. So you know my Red Ranger and my Red Ranger manga I've been reading, right?
Came back this month.
It came back, and they've been going. Like they just dropped 20 chapters. Like it's 21 chapters.
So
now,
it was one of them. Oh, I'm taking a break, but I'm gonna drop 20 chapters when I come back though.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the site because you know it's not legally over here.
Oh,
So I have
it's
to
like
use
you,
my
yo,
site.
it's like it's a site for it. Maybe they just couldn't get a hold to it. Cause that's like how Dom is with Chainsaw Man. He didn't get to finish Chainsaw Man because his site didn't have the last 20 chapters.
But
He was like, damn.
But like Chainsaw Man on Viz, like they ain't no excuse
Yeah,
for that one.
and that's why like the pirated sites was having a hard time getting the end of it for some reason. Like they couldn't get the last 20 chapters.
But the Red Ranger in Another World is not.
It's not
going
famous at
hard.
all.
No,
Yeah.
like, bro, I found that manga off of bullshit. Like I'm just fucking off.
Yeah, like it's not a famous manga, like it's not mainstream.
No.
So why isn't it being pirated?
So I don't know if it was the site or that nigga actually did that. I'm thinking the site just didn't keep up with it, and they was just like, oh shit.
It have been the site.
I think it was the site.
I don't know though. I feel like now that we talking about boat drops, I believe that's what Togashi doing. He trying to finish enough chapters to drop a volume. So
Togashi just announced that he's hiring more help. Yeah, so now he's not gonna be there. Like he's fixing to get it done, but he realized now that he cannot do it by himself, and he finally realized like
take a team. I think Oda
No,
is showing the
it takes a team
mangakas
for
that
him.
it take a team. I think Oda is showing people that it's not nothing wrong with having a team. Cause Oda got a pretty deep team, and it's not just him writing One Piece. Like it's the team helping
yeah,
him
but
right.
like the difference between Oda and Togashi is that Togashi's gonna have to like tell people
I believe
Tell people
Togashi
what to
will be too
draw.
strict. He gonna be too strict on his style and like how he want his story told. Whereas I feel like Oda is a little bit more free when it come to ideas. Cause
But
look at all the shit that's in One Piece.
but that's what Togashi's gonna like have to tell people exactly what to draw and exactly how to draw
He
it.
gonna be too strict. Yeah.
I don't say it's strict, but I think people who are going to work for Tagashi know deep down in their heart that
It's gonna have to be like this. Cause it's gonna have to be like that.
like it's this Hunter we working on. This ain't no Rudy
Yeah,
Poo.
like it ain't nothing small. Like you can't really say, cause it is like how you say, like some of the mangas that were like, okay, they popping, or they was a good story, but they went mainstream
Yeah.
popping. They had like that one person that worked on them, and sometimes they put it in the new artist heads that I don't need a big team to write a short story. That's true, but sometimes you need a bigger team the longer the story is because putting too much stress on yourself trying to write a
Yeah,
100
Kishimoto.
plus chapter
That's why
story.
Kishimoto's like assistant. Like his assistant was dead by the end of Naruto. Like the last like 100 chapters was damn near him drawing. And
Yeah, cause that's a
Kishimoto,
lot.
yeah, Kishimoto was like doing the movies, doing the fucking like all the other shit they got going on. So ain't no telling who Oda. I know Oda probably draw like the fucking,
Most of it.
yeah,
He
like
probably draws like the
if
important
not all
scenes.
of, if not all
If
of
not
it.
all of it,
They
yeah.
say, I feel like he probably do like the outlines of shit, and then his team probably like fill it in or whatever.
Because they've been doing it for so long. Like
Yeah.
it's probably like set people on there that he like, okay, finish drawing this page for me. It's just Luffy and the crew. Cause he probably
Not
know
really
they
like
could
finish
do it.
drawing. Like when I say like you could tell like so, I know Oda draws everything. It's just that I think it's just like the outlines, like like this is where like like the fight.
I feel
like, the
like
outlines are both, and then like his people come in and like fill in the black.
man, yeah, cause that's how I feel these last chapters have been. They haven't been the best artist wise in One Piece. They haven't looked the best, but that's because they're filler chapters. Like we not in our big last arc yet. Like these are just chapters leading up to it. So these last 3 chapters, they haven't looked the best artistically, but that's probably because he didn't draw the whole thing. He working on the other shit that we waiting for, and that's fine. Cause at least we know like.
You think Oda like draws ahead of schedule, or you think he tries
Yes,
to hit
I honestly think he do because there is no way that he would be able to keep it cohesive if he didn't draw them in batches. Like if he drew them like 2 or 3 chapters at a time, it's probably not enough drawn out for him to keep the cohesive story chapter to chapter, volume to volume like that. I feel like Oda probably go half a volume at a time. Like he draws half a volume at a time. Then by the time he gets to the end of the second volume, he's already drawn out plans for the next. So that way he not stuck. If you do have to take a break, he already got a half a volume on the break already, ready to get going. That's why I feel like his breaks be so smooth like that. Like he always announce how long they gonna be. He know like when the date's gonna come back up for him to start back. It's never like I said he was gonna start this week. And we wait 2 more weeks and he still hand draw. Like he keep a good schedule, a good planner with his manga with One Piece.
Well, I know he probably like got One Piece mapped out. That's not really all I'm saying. I'm saying like okay, like like what Tagashi's doing. Like he's just drawing the outline and he's getting them stacked up. I don't think Oda got a stack of them, but I think he probably like.
I think he probably about where they at editing.
To where the point where by the time the editor is edited the chapter that's coming out this week, he's like 3 chapters ahead of them. And like it's a smooth like rollout, like
transition.
Like it's a smooth like conveyor belt of alright, we just got this one, let's work on this one.
Cause that's how I feel like the dude that draw One Punch Man is. Like he said we was going on a month break, but then he came out last week and said that he's about to get ready to start back. And it's only been like a week and a half since the last chapter that we had from One Punch Man. Yeah. So I feel like he do the same thing, but it's probably not like 2 or 3. It's probably like 1 or 2 because he already ready to start the next arc. And he just ended an arc that lasted 7 years in his manga. like the monster arc and with the whole Garo shit in One Punch Man, it just ended this year. It's been going on for 7 years. Like this is the
No, I
first
know
major
that.
arc.
I know that, and that's why like season three took so long.
Taking so long,
Yeah,
yeah.
like because the arc wasn't finished. What they gonna do?
Is
Like
what they was gonna do if he stopped halfway through and went another way with it, and they were already caught up to it, which is like a good reason why I
no,
think they
I'm
should have
saying
stopped.
like the anime couldn't have did nothing because like how the arc is set up, like it's a lot of talking that builds up, and then there's a lot of fighting. So like
A lot of
it'd have
fighting.
been like 12 episodes of talking, and then like 2 episodes of fighting
Fine,
because
yeah.
fighting in manga lasts like months for us, but it's like 3 episodes in real life.
It's in anime, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause that why I like when they drag some of it out. Like I like how Demon Slayer made the movie, the art a movie, cause it feels like a little movie when you read it. Like it
Yeah.
take place, it fits canonically with what's going on. Feels like the little time gap they train a little bit. It feels like a little movie as like you read it. So I like that they gave Movie Train like a movie instead of it being
I
art, even
hope
though it
that
was art too.
speaking of movies, I hope that Demon Slayer, the new season of Demon Slayer, is just the
Season,
swordsman arc.
yeah.
Because if they try to put 2 seasons into one, it's literally the end of
It's
the end
like
of the fucking
it's the end. It's
yeah.
gonna be the beginning of the end to it, and that's like what I be saying when they like when you say they just it's just like how is they making it for the anime. I mean, I understand that, but Demon Slayer not that long. Like when you get to this part, Chiron gonna get
After
his thing.
swordsman arc is literally them raiding the castle,
And yeah, because the shit with the
and you
master
can't split
happened.
you can't split that up into 2 arcs,
Can't you could
and you
make it
can't
into two
separate it
cores.
either. You can
Yeah,
make
you
it
could
two, but you
probably
can't
two
separate it.
cores, yeah, but you can't separate it though, cause it wouldn't feel like an ending. Cause I feel like if they did separate it, the last season is gonna be the Muzan shit because they gonna separate that shit too. If they'll separate this
But
shit
that's
from
what
it,
I'm saying. You know how jarring that's gonna be. Wait,
it'll
like
mess up the
being in the
people that watch
castle,
just
yeah,
it.
like
Yeah, that
being
just
in the
watch it, it'll
castle.
fuck them up in the head.
Like picture you getting out the swordsman arc, and then you going into the castle, and then it ends with like who would be like the most.
Akasa
It
and
ends with
Tanjiro and Giyu,
yeah,
that would be that fight that
it ends
ended.
with the Inosuke part stuff,
Yeah,
and then like they beat him, and then like it's time to get moves on, and then the season ends. And then you gotta
yeah.
stretch them last 10 chapters into.
Wait, we forgetting some. The Kokoshiba shit was long too. That's also going
But
on
that's
at the
a
same time.
fight though. Like
That's a fight though, yeah.
again, that goes back to that's 2 episodes,
I would say they gonna
four
try to
max,
make that at least four.
four
That's a
max.
big fight. That's at least four.
But I'm saying though, like you can't separate the
Then
infiltration.
another thing that I think with Demon Slayer is, I hate to say this, Demon Slayer is a junior comic got killed with how they do their main cast.
Duh.
You
Everybody
like
up for grabs.
that people gonna be shocked when they see how some of these fights end. Like they end with some big losses on both sides. And how can you break that up in the season? Like showing like especially with the Kokoshiba shit, it's 4 losses that you really get out of that. How can you break that up in one season? Like us showing the progressive fight, then you get to the end of it, and you get like the we
I don't
took
give a fuck
losses on
about
both
no one
sides.
except my sound nigga, my nigga, damn, I can't think his name right now. Fuck. The sound nigga,
I want to see my snake nigga. If they do Iguro right, I be straight.
I know, I can't wait to see the Inosuke shit, cause people gonna be
In
hyped
this
for
case,
that.
shit gonna be hyped. Like, this was one thing that me and Zell talked about. Do you feel like they gonna censor it when it comes to the dialogue because they do
I
start
hope
saying some hard
not.
shit? I hope they
Hope
don't, but they
not, because
probably
look,
will though.
I mean, if anybody that don't give a fuck is Ufotable. Like, have you seen Fate? Them niggas
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. So if anybody I trust to give it to me is Ufotable.
Because the two scenes that I'm thinking about is the Inosuke shit when he told bro that shit, and then the Sonami shit when he pulled up and was like, "I'm the wind that's gonna cut your head off, bitch." I was like, "Ooh, yeah, they had this whole time."
Listen, bro. I didn't really fuck with Demon Slayer until the end.
And yeah, because the end was just that you got to see all the people that you don't see in the beginning parts. Cause I
Not
like that you
even
got to
that.
see.
It's just like how they set up Tanjiro is just annoying to me. I
They
like the
tried to
premise.
make him dead. They tried to make Tanjiro, and she tried to write another egg. That's what I feel like happened. Because you can see that she really did try to write Ed again. Because you even see that he has a sibling that he's trying to get back normal. That's the biggest kickoff to me
I mean,
between Ed and
of course
Tanjiro.
you gonna take from people you admire. That ain't what
And
I'm
yeah,
saying. It's just how they. It's just the execution of Tanjiro. Just
too
never
nice.
lied for me.
And then like I feel
Like
like when you get
there's
to
two
the
nice.
end,
There's two nice like Deku, and then there's Tanjiro.
like Deku is
Like
this is how
Deku
I
has a
look at both
ring
of them.
side to him. Like but
I look at
Deku is a
Deku.
soft. Hold on. Deku is a soft heart. But you piss that nigga off, he gonna get with
Yeah,
you. Tanjiro will be in the middle of the goddamn fight. We don't have to do this, you know this, right? Nigga, get your bitch ass out there and stab that nigga. Fuck all that. Once the sword gets drawn, there should be no
it's
more
over with.
talking. Once
Because
my nigga
that's
Deku activate one for all, there's no more talking. He tried
right.
this shit
Like
earlier, and you put
like
your
this
hands
is
up. I
this
hate
is
this
what
nigga
happened. Cause
Tanjiro.
this how I look at Deku. Deku is like, okay, villain, you can come quietly or you can I can put you down. I got to put you down. Alright. Tanjiro is oh my god, you was a person before this. I can't. Like
Why
that's
did
how
you
he
choose the
is.
demon? Like, why trying to cut? Like, you cutting this nigga head, bruh. The only reason like people glorify Tanjiro is because he's next to all these dope ass niggas, bruh. Like
I feel
Tanjiro
like
next to my sound nigga, Tanjiro look like that nigga. But take Tanjiro out and put anybody in Tanjiro's place, it's the same stuff. Because my sound nigga was bumping. That nigga was out here one
even
arm chopping
even
that.
I can say that the person he's senior Giyu is a great
Yeah.
character in
Like, bro,
himself.
get you so goddamn slap. But
Giyu still
then you
slap.
put Tanjiro, like that's what I'm saying. Tanjiro looks amazing because he's next to Rengoku. He's next to
Yeah.
Giyu. He's next to damn, why can't I remember my nigga name? Hold on, bro.
Talking about the sound dude, Uzui, that's his name. Tengen.
Tengen.
Yeah,
You
Uzui,
put
that's his name.
You put him next to Tengen, he gonna look like a badass. I hated in that arc when my nigga Nosuke was like, bro, I can't keep up with Tanjiro, bro. He's next to Tengen going, like, no, nigga, don't say that. You gonna get your time to shine, nigga.
Dude, and that's how I feel about Zenitsu. Like I
nigga.
like Zenitsu because to me Zenitsu had some of the best growth. Because he went from I have to be sleep to fight these
So I'm
niggas
finna
to
box
I'm
your
woke.
ass.
Like I'm bumping
I'm
with your ass.
boxing with you awake live. I may be scared, but I'm
Then-
finna box your ass.
Then Zenitsu is one of the only ones out of the ones that aren't Hashiras that beat a upper moon by himself. So again, what is the growth in the character right there? He
And
went
that's
from
what I'm
saying
saying.
all I can do is this one move,
Like,
this
you-
one
and
move,
then-
kill somebody.
And then you got Inosuke go from like just being sporadic to actually thinking on the battlefield, learning how to like learn his opponent and then counteracting him. Like, bruh, when he figured out like, oh, I can't just use my sword normally to cut off her head. And so he got Zenitsu.
Got to put them
to
hoes
block
together
her.
to
He got Zenitsu to like go like to block her, and then he cut her head off. Like, bruh, he killed the upper moon. They killed the upper moon without Tanjiro, bruh. Like, Tanjiro's wins are next to like the Hashiras. So I really don't.
And then like
And
there's
then, like, his
and then
biggest
how they
moment-
try to
Hold on. His biggest moment in the whole series is at the end, and that's trash. It's really bullshit. Like, if you take away what Tanjiro does, he's irrelevant to the story. Nezuko
this is
does
what-
more stuff in the story than
Cause
Tanjiro.
this is what I say. If
And
you
her
take
growth is
Tanjiro,
better. Like,
if
her
you take
growth is better.
Tanjiro, this is what I say. This is how I would have written the last part to make it more of like a telling story.
Don't
All
spoil
my
it.
Hashira,
Don't
I ain't gonna spoil
Okay.
that. I ain't gonna spoil that. All my Hashiras would have been there at the end. I said all of them, even Rengoku. All of them would have been there at the end.
Tengen 2 or Tengen 2?
Tengen 2. all of them is still there. They fought with Tundra. Everything's happened, but we gonna say that
Let
everybody
me
that
ask
you
you
know
this: so
that
do all the Hashira stay alive to the last fight and then die there? That
yeah.
way it sets up.
And
So you
then
want
you
my
have
hero basically?
no, and then I want the five that we know.
Yeah.
Kenya, Tanjiro,
Don't
the
give out the
girl,
names because that's gonna ruin like who
uh,
stay alive.
the girl, and then like in us came Zenitsu. Let them five handle the castle because at that point in time, if how the story's been going, all of the upper moons are gone except for the four and the castle dude. So let Tanjiro and
Two,
them handle
number two,
two and the yeah two.
two and two. Was it 2 and 1?
Yeah. Two,
Oh,
one, and
I
three
forget the moon nigga is 1 and
is
Muzan
one.
is over all of them.
1, 2,
Hey, that
3,
moon
and
nigga.
4.
Hey, if I had to be
And
evil,
Kokushibo was that dude.
if I
I
had to
would
be
have been
evil,
Kokushibo.
if I had to be evil, it's the moon nigga, bro. Like Lelouch, like
Because-
Moon and Neos. I had to be that nigga, bro.
Because
I ain't
and
gonna
then
lie
I
to
would
you.
have had my niggas in there dealing with the upper moons.
But I wouldn't have
We
been
would
no
have had
bitch
my
like him.
Hashras.
Time out. I wouldn't have been no bitch. He was a bitch. He a whole bitch.
Yeah.
But when he become a demon though, he that nigga. But his story when he was a human, he a whole bitch.
He was pop for his story.
I never, I'd have been his brother if I was alive.
Yeah.
But if I'm
And
dead, I gotta be that nigga.
Then I just would have had my Hashira out there fighting Muzan. That way you get a full final fight from all your Hashira with Muzan and you still get your moments with the big villains
Bruh,
out of Tanjiro and them fighting them.
Bro, you know what's crazy? During the whole final fight, all of them niggas is literally like, bro, I wish
It hurt.
Rengoku was here. I wish Rengoku
And that's
was
like
here.
what I was saying. I was like, if you replace Tanjiro with Rengoku and Uzui is there, like they're all healthy, they're on an even playing field with Muzan.
But that's
It
the
wasn't
thing,
like
everybody fucked up.
yeah, everybody was fucked up. I'm saying like what if they encountered like I don't want to spoil it though. You remember how they got to the castle at first, that explosion happened? What if all of them was there when the explosion happened to fight Muzan and Tanjiro and them went to the castle instead? That's like how I would want it to be.
Okay.
That way all of them
But
not fucked
the
up, they
explosion
all healthy.
The explosion happened to quote unquote save them, which was stupid. And
Yeah.
you trapped that nigga, like you literally got the nigga, bro. And you do that dumb shit. And you
Cause
kill
that
your
what I
whole
would have did.
family. You ain't shit.
That what I would have did. I would have had let the nigga be,
I would have
let
let
my
family live, and
Hashiras.
I'd have been like, "Hey, bro, my family been chasing you for years, nigga. What's up, nigga?"
But I like how they wrote.
They wrote the lighter, like, "What's up, nigga?"
They wrote Muzan like he was meant to be a Dio, like he was meant to be like a copy of Dio, like a Dio clone.
You know what I hate about Muzan? They build his ass up to be a fucking baby, a literal fucking bitch baby. Bro.
In his mind, he's still a child, is what they try to give to you by the
I
end.
know that, but in his mind, he's scared. Like he's a scaredy cat. Like,
Yeah.
He literally all that tormenting he was doing was because he was scared.
He was scared. He was scared of dying. That's what it all was. He was scared to die because remember he was born basically dead.
Yeah.
So
But
shit.
it's still like I get it, but I don't know. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that on the internet.
Muzan was just a weird take.
You can tell that this story was written with like no further like thinking thought about. You know?
It was never meant to be like a part 2 to it. It was meant to be like a story, and I understand that.
But you can tell it was wrote like she never thought about like how she wanted to end it.
Her implications in the story all lead to a bunch of like crazy ass things,
And
like
every arc was
especially
just literally like I'm gonna just use the two. Like who left in my roster? Let's just use them two. Like every arc was like, oh, let's use this person, and then like you use this person at the beginning, and then like let's make him the strongest, and then he's the only strongest.
He the only person that can fight at that point in time, and it's like 3 or 4 threats in the fight at that point.
Yeah, and then like the second arc is like, all right, now let's put his Vegeta up there, and let's take him out the story, and
just
then,
kill him.
And then so you got the two pillars in the manga like this. Look, you got the 2 pillars, and then you axe them out the story.
Oh
and
yeah.
Then now you got the rest of the niggas, and it's like, all right, let's just use these 2. And then let's use these, and then like when you using these two and you realize like if I keep doing two at a time, I'm gonna be writing the story for however many chapters, and I don't want to do that. So let's just put the rest at the end.
Yeah, that's like why I be saying go all in with them and let all of them be there, or don't let all of them be there and let them all be there in another kind of way, because it
But
take
that's the
away
thing, no.
from
But because of how I explained it, you could tell that it was not written. You could
yeah,
tell at first she was probably thinking like, I'm gonna use these two separately because they're the Goku and Vegeta in my story. Literally Goku and Vegeta, and then I'm gonna start using two at a time. But then when she realized, like when she was writing two at a time, how long this arc was becoming because you were using two people, and you still gotta include your main cast, and then on top of that, she took out two of the other niggas because she didn't want it to be long. So it's just like
cause
I don't
like
want to
how
write
you
this shit for this long.
is
So I'm
cause this is how I would have done it. Cause you had the 12 hostages there. Is it 12 of them? It ain't 12 of them. It's 8 of them, ain't it?
no, it's fire, sound, rock, mist, snake, butterfly. No, I'm
You
missing
see,
somebody.
uh,
Water.
you see,
7.
yeah,
Yeah, because Rengoku
Now
was
love.
in the center.
in the love pillar. Did you count her?
The butterfly. I thought the love is the butterfly.
The butterfly is Shinobu. Isuri is the love one, with the pink hair.
Yeah, that's the girl I'm counting. Her. You thinking of her subordinate, like the one under her?
Shinobu is the one that like Giyu, right? With the butterfly in her
Yeah,
hair.
that's the butterfly. That's what I said.
Mitsuri is another one. She got the pink braids, the Sakura pink braids with the green on the end, and she like Iguro. That's her like love interest in the story. There's only two girls. Yeah, Shinobu and
There's two
Mitsuri. It's only two girls. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's one girl that's a Hashira. There's only one.
Both of them Hashira
Oh,
is Mitsuri and Shinobu. Yeah.
You're right. I'm thinking of Tanjiro's girl.
Tanjiro girl ain't no Hashira. She's
girl.
above
I was
Tanjiro. She's above Tanjiro in him, but she's not no
Yeah,
Hashira though. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
8
7,
on 'em.
8, 9. No, it's hold on. 1,
9?
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 of them. Woo!
9? Sanemi. You miss Sanemi. You miss Sanemi.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
the
miss
brother,
Sanemi.
brother,
The win
brother.
nigga. The win nigga.
I
Yeah.
said win, nigga. Oh, they're both win. Duh. They're both.
So shit.
I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
so shit. That's what I feel like when you had them 9, that was all meant to be either foils of each other, or they were meant to foil.
Like they are.
Yeah,
Tekken literally
or they
says
were.
the only person that can beat him was Rengoku. And
Yeah, and then like in the story, you can compare them to the relationships that Tanjiro have with Zenitsu and Inosuke, because you see that with Sanemi and Giyu, how Inosuke don't like Tanjiro, or he say he don't like him, but they rivals though.
Yeah.
It's the same way with Giyu and Sanemi. Giyu acknowledges Sanemi acknowledges Giyu in their training art, saying, "Damn, can't no other Hashira had came through my training session like you did. Like you the best swordsman, sword skill wise out here."
That's another thing. Like as the series goes like prolonged, you hear like you hear fucking Inosuke like, damn Tanjiro, you getting better and better. Like I wonder.
Yeah, you see the progression in him.
Like
yeah.
he look at like Zenitsu as his equal, which I don't see why. But I don't know. They kind of
He's
like
scary.
Attack. But
Go tick. I feel like the reason that he
Tanjiro.
look at Zenitsu as his equal was because he was able to learn a form of the Hino Kamikaze. Cause that's how he taught him the fire dragon shit, cause he know the one form.
But I think
he
I
mixed
think the
them
only
together.
reason he looks at Tanjiro, first off, because of plot armor, because he's the main character. Second is because he sees him, like I just said, next to a Hashira, keeping up with a Hashira, when really Tanjiro, I don't want to give it away, but Tanjiro is
special, quote unquote. Yeah, but like I'm saying though, things that make Tanjiro special aren't necessarily akin to him. Anybody can get those like talents.
It's literally a fluke.
Yeah, it's a
like,
fluke.
He stopped like, okay, like, oh, we can say this. Like during the sound arc, he stops breathing, and that's the key to the sun breathing.
Yeah, and
You
he
don't
just don't know
breathe.
that.
You
Yeah,
don't
it's
breathe.
just it's a gimmick to his son. It's a gimmick to the sword style because like
And that
I don't
like the
want to give
whole
away this
reason,
part of
yeah,
it,
don't
but
say
the
it there. The whole
ain't gonna say it.
reason fire breathing was made was because the person could not hold their breath that long. So the son nigga started making different breathing styles to go along with his teaching. Come to find out, when this nigga fights, he never breathes. So that's why when you see him at the end of the story, he died because he wasn't breathing. He was gonna kill this
Yeah,
nigga.
and that's like what I be telling people like when you get the first like the Miss nigga fight his upper moon and he get the first ability that Tanjiro ends up getting later, vision shit. When he get that, that was when I was like, okay, so that's like something that all of them can get. But then you find out that the Miss nigga was also special in his own way. He was a Tanjiro. He was a Tanjiro too.
Yo.
He just didn't get to see him mature. Well, he was already at his peak
Who
down
was?
there.
Who was?
Miss nigga, he was a Tanjiro.
The
He
Miss
was
nigga.
Tanjiro before he was Tanjiro.
The
I don't
Miss
want to
nigga.
spoil it. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, yeah. The Miss nigga. The Miss nigga. It's like,
He was Tanjiro before he was Tanjiro. We just met him at the peak. He had already gotten to the peak of his ability, whereas we watched Tanjiro start from the bottom. So that's why, like, I can agree with you that that is like a gimmick in the story that you get Muchiro, and Muchiro is peak Tanjiro. He's what Tanjiro would be if he was a Hashira, but Muchiro just already there.
He's what Tanjiro would be if the story would have kept going, but it is what it is.
Yeah, and Muchiro was.
I'm seeing my what you call it pop up. Can I write?
Muchiro with that dude. He was my favorite one until I seen Iguro like fight for the first time. Them niggas gone. What you talking about?
Alright, I was trying to remember the thing I was setting up at the beginning.
Yeah.
Did my little streamer thing pop up saying like Lunar Neo's like started streaming or whatever?
At the beginning, yeah. When I was the first viewer in, it was.
Yeah, okay. Then man, I gotta reset that shit. Yeah, I do it later. I'm gonna just type in the Discord then.
Chill.
Yeah, bro, fucking Demon Slayer though, like that's why I say like Demon Slayer literally isn't as good as folks make it because like
It's not even long.
No, and that don't make a fucking
It don't make nothing good, but it show you that it's finished. If it was gonna be, if it's
no,
done,
like, the length of the story don't matter because fucking
this I critique finished works harder than I do unfinished works because I feel like if it's finished, why it's not as popular as people make it out to be. It's finished. Like everything that's meant to be known about it is there, but it's not as popular as folks think it is.
That's not necessarily the fucking mangaka fault. It goes back to like bro, like making a manga. There's so much politics into it. Like they literally have committees on the board. Like Shonen Jump, like there's Shonen Jump, and then every fucking animation studio that like gets their animes from Shonen Jump, and then there's every fucking like advertisement company. That's why when you used to remember when you used to watch anime back in the day, like online, it was ripped from Japan, and it would have like a fucking Pepsi commercial with like Naruto running in the background and shit, like brought to you by Pepsi-chan, and then like it'll show like Twizzlers and shit, like so you got the advertising company, so you got Shonen Jump, and then you got all the companies that come to Shonen Jump to get their fucking anime, and then you got all the advertisements, and after that you got all the businesses that runs those advertisements because the business, like you got like Sony that operates Pepsi's advertisement. And Pepsi advertisement pays Ufotable to go pick up Demon Slayer. You see what I'm saying? It's a chain of command. So when you are making an anime in Shonen Jump, especially back in the day, it was shown in jumps like that's why they had those characters in the front of the magazine to like get you interested. And then people don't know when you're reading those magazines, it's not just you read a chapter and then the next issue. It's like stuff in it. So like if you have your
Yeah,
manga in the front next to like the iPhone chapter, everybody gonna see your chapter start. You know what I'm
because
saying?
people don't realize that magazines are still a big thing in Japan. Like they
Yeah,
not
like
seen
in
the same
Japan,
way like they seen
like
here.
Japan is just now starting to get into the digital age. Like that's why
Yeah,
the
paperbacks are
the
still prominent there.
yeah, like the magazines are starting to die now, and that's why they're making Jump Plus and they're making like all these
Demon
other.
Slayer is worth watching, kiddo. I just enjoy reading it more than I like watching it because, like, reading it as its own story, it is something. It's its own thing.
Yeah, it when you watch it, you can't like what's the word
Can't
like
compare it to nothing. Like, it doesn't feel like anything. When you
no,
reading it,
yes
it
it
don't
does.
feel like.
It's well,
Feel like,
I've seen a lot. Like, hey, you're new to anime, kind of
yeah,
slow
he.
still.
I was
So
saying that he could compare a lot to it because his new shit out. I was like, when you reading it, it's a different feel because I can't really think of anything like reading wise to compare Demon Slayer to.
shit, I can
Probably read more stuff than I have.
watching and reading is still the same. I'm trying to. What the fuck is my? Oh yeah, I put
Like how you said, some things are meant to like be played out a certain way
Hey,
because
you
it's being
just said
animated.
you just compared Demon Slayer to Full Metal, and that's one right there. Like,
Yeah, that's the one right there that he probably ain't seen yet. Is Full Metal, and Full Metal is quote unquote the goat of anime. Like it's 10 out of 10 anywhere you look it up on.
who?
Full Metal Brotherhood. Brotherhood is a 10 out of 10 in everything that you look it up on. You can look this shit up on IMUD, and it's like a 9.9 out of 10. Rated by like movie critics and shit as like a show. And I think that that's why that Full Metal Brotherhood. If you ask people like what's the greatest anime of all time, they'll say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood because it's the manga story from the first chapter to the last chapter, and that was like the first time something like that had ever been done in
Yeah,
that span of a
and that's
time.
why
Like it
Hunter x
had.
Hunter is so like regarded because Hunter x Hunter is right after that.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is right after that. I was going, and it's not a rework; it's an original adaptation, and
Only
it's
thing
tat
that's
for
wrong with
tat.
Hunter x Hunter, no, it ain't take protect. In the beginning, they take away Kite.
Oh yeah, they do take away the silhouette of Kite in the beginning
No, the
when Gen.
silhouette of Kite is there. I'm talking about in the beginning of the fucking in the beginning of Hunter x
I
Hunter.
haven't read the first chapter yet
You
though.
never
I had
know.
never
It's
read
like
the
the
first
first
chapter of
five.
Hunter x
Like
Hunter.
it's like the first 5 chapters. Like the beginning
Is
of
in the
Hunter x Hunter.
beginning of it? That's
Yeah, the
crazy.
beginning of Hunter x Hunter, the manga and the original TV show is Gone as a kid meeting Kite and
Like,
Kite on the journey looking for his dad. And so Kite spends the summer with Gone. Like he saves him from that bear.
yeah, I
And
was gonna say I know in the '90s version, I remember seeing that scene where Kite saved
that's
him
in the
from the
manga.
belt.
So when you come, so when you go, what is it? So like at the beginning, you just see like a man punching the bear, and
Yeah,
then
and
so
later on
and
when Gong
and
meet
so
Kite, he
no,
get the story.
he go home, and then like the next day the dude is out there fishing, and Kite is the one who teaches Gon how to fish, and so he
That's the
takes
one.
him.
That's supposed to be Game and Fishing
That's the
Pole.
one. That's the one who teach him how to fish. No, he didn't get his
Yeah.
fishing pole from Kite. Kite taught him how to fish. And so every
Okay.
day when he learning how to fish, he's telling him like I'm looking for a great man, and he's this, that, and the third, and all this amazing stuff. And he's a hunter, and that's how Gon gets in his head that he's a that what a
He's a
hunter
hunter
is.
hunter. He's a
So
hunter hunter. A
yeah, no,
hunter that
well,
had
not at the
hunters.
time yet, but that's what
Yeah.
Gon gets like first hear about hunters, and then that's when he finds out that the man he's been with is a hunter, but he's like 5, so like that's where the dream of the hunter becomes. And then as he's getting older, he finds out that like his dad is a hunter, and so he's like, "Oh shit, dad's a hunter. I'm gonna find that," and that's when you get the hunter thing you just said. But he didn't know that Kite was looking for his dad, and that his dad was the nigga Kite was. He never know about that until the
Never knew that at the time. Yeah.
And then when you meet them in the command arc, and that's when all the memories come back and shit. But yeah, like
Yeah.
if they would have had that at the beginning, and then you go, cause I didn't read Hunter x Hunter at first. I just watched it, and then I went back and read it, cause I was just like, why would they do that? And then come to find out, all that was in the manga, and I was like pissed off. Cause like literally, this is how I tell people to watch Hunter x Hunter. Watch the first 2 episodes of the original '90s anime, because it's like those literal chapters, and then pick up where
The 2011,
or
the beginning
watch,
of the Hunter exam.
or watch where all the way up to the episode before Kite before Gon catch the fish, and then start the 2011, and then he catches the fish and then get on the boat. Or
Yeah.
watch the first like I think it's like 6 episodes so he get on the boat. When he get on the boat, then start the episode when he gets on the boat in 2011, and then you literally had a complete experience of Hunter.
Yeah, because I would say if you want to get a different, darker feel for for not the tournament, but the exam, watch the whole 90s version of the exam, and then pick it up when he finna go to Heaven's Arena to go learn how to that. Watch the whole exam.
Or if you want to get technical, hell, watch the entire '90s anime up until
Pick it up after New York City.
No. Pick up right until the Phantom Troop attack, because like they had made like OVAs in the '90s or whatever. So the Phantom Troop, like that's when he started taking the hiatus during like the Phantom Troop and then Greed Island shit like that. It's all fucked up in the '90s anime. That's why they just canceled it. So if you watch all the way up to the Phantom Troop attack and then pick up at the 2011 where the Phantom Troop started attacking and finish all the way through
York New City.
That is the most like, because like they took away some stuff during the Hunter x Hunter exam arc because of how dark it was and shit like that. Like
they wanted to show that it was like
happy-go-lucky.
A happy-go-lucky, ain't nobody gonna die trying to get their license. In the manga, I like that it wasn't like that. Because Togashi, that ain't the first time he done been like that. He done had a dark undertone.
Demon Slayer Hunter. I say Demon Slayer just because it's short and sweet, and then you'll be ready for the next season that comes.
Yeah.
But
it come out this
like,
year.
Me as like just being biased, Hunter x Hunter. But me like
I told him like, because he just finished Yu Yu Hakusho, he should watch Hunter x Hunter next.
Yeah,
like he just finished Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, and you can see the growth of like Togashi as a writer. But
yeah, as a writer,
you do need to watch Hunter x Hunter the way we're telling you right now. Like either watch like the first 3 episodes of the '90s anime on YouTube, and then go pick it up, the 2011 anime, and then watch it straight through, or watch like like all the way up to they meet Kite in the '90s anime. That way you
just like the first 3 episodes.
Not Kite when he gets on the boat and meets Kurapika and them, and then pick up on the 2011 where they meet Kurapika and keep going.
That's like the 4th episode, I think.
Yeah, it's
in the
quick,
2011. Like it's in the beginning.
Yeah, but in the '90s it's like 6 or 7. I don't know.
Like when they all meet each other and they go through like when they trying to find the little beasts and shit in the forest, that all happened in the first 3 episodes. Like they in the tunnel running and they meet Killua in the 4th episode.
Yeah, like in the 2011, this nigga's on the island, do the whole boat shit, and get off the boat by the end of the episode.
Yeah, by the end of the episode, he there, and then they do the forest shit.
The 90s anime got like 2-3 dedicated episodes.
Him just being on the boat,
on the island before he even go to the boat shit.
Cause shit, I would say
Kilo, just cause like it depends on your streaming stuff. Just get on YouTube and watch like the first 3 episodes of like the 90s anime, and then watch the 2011 anime, because in like the 2011 anime, the literal opening sequence is like Kite silhouette, but you don't even know who the nigga is. But you need to know
he
who
his
Kite
daddy.
Is.
That's who I think they make you think
it
is.
Like his daddy's in there too. But you need to know who Kite is. And you ain't gotta remember his name. I just want you to have his picture in your head. So
when you see him again, it's not like, oh, who is this? Yeah.
Hunter is literally a full circle. But instead
Yeah.
of a full circle, it's just like the circle starts and then it goes around, but then it just stops like right here because you didn't get to see the beginning
Yeah.
parts.
'Cause even with the characters in Hunter x Hunter, you meet some of the characters in the beginning, and then you meet them later on, and they know how to do more shit. And that's
Yeah.
like what's fun about watching long shit is that you had the potential. They didn't. Cause Hunter x Hunter good at letting you know niggas died. That nigga
Oh
didn't die.
yeah, Hunter x
He
Hunter good at introducing a random ass nigga in two
yeah.
episodes, and you won't see that nigga till like way later. Like the nigga with the that shoot the arrows. Like that nigga
That's what I
raw
was
as
just
fuck.
finna say. The
Like that
nigga
nigga
that shoot the
raw.
arrows, you see him when they leave to get their exams. You know that he got his license, but
Yeah.
you don't hear that or see that nigga no more till the Chimera Ant arc, and
Yeah, like when that
then
nigga
yeah,
be like, bro, we did it. Like you be like, hey, yeah, we did it. And he be like, all right, y'all, I'ma holler at y'all later.
I'ma
Nigga
holler at
become a
y'all
hunter,
later.
bro. And then he leave with his bitch, and they dip off, and you never see them niggas again. Or the
Till
ninja
they
nigga, you won't see the ninja nigga.
you don't see the
more
ninja
till the
nigga no more
goddamn,
either.
what is it? When you vote, the voting arc, the
The end
Zodiac
at
arc,
the
yeah.
Zodiac arc when they vote for the chairman.
Yeah, and so the shit like that to me makes an anime. Like I don't care
Yeah,
what they do.
I like
just
shit like
seeing
that too.
them- Just seeing them again is dope as fuck. Like in Hunter x Hunter when we see like what is it? What's my nigga name? The Irish nigga.
I'm an Irish nigga. See, it's so many niggas in Hunter x Hunter.
The nigga that's the wind nigga that be floating and shit. During the tournament, like you see him and then like he gone and they pull up at the end of the tournament and shit, like as a new group. It's the Irish niggas, the nigga that fight with the knives, the yo-yo.
Another nigga that fight with the knives.
The nigga, the Irish nigga, the one that wear the white, he wear like the Goku outfit, bro. He literally.
Yeah.
Huh?
Damn, I'm trying to remember who you talking
know what
about. I
I'm
know who you. I know he's at. I know who you talking about. I'm trying to remember his
Like,
name now.
He shot Yusuke point blank with the Yusuke.
Oh, you talking about Yu Yu Hakusho? You talking about Jin?
Jin, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in Yu Yu Hakusho. Like,
Yeah,
them
when
niggas
Jin came
pull
full
up-
circle and they made the team at the end, they was all training and shit. They was like my niggas.
like,
He
they
was
were-
like these my
like,
niggas.
they made a new crew at the end, and it's literally like the second.
Follow
version
all these
of-
niggas.
It's like
Yeah.
the fucking the Walmart brand version of the fucking Spirit Detectives.
10-year Messi, yeah.
And you got
That
the
shit
fucking-
was clean. I like that you get your characters back, cause that's what I want to see. Like that's why I like that. I had to take a kilo. I was like, yeah, Hunter x Hunter. Like when Yu Yu Hakusho, you really only have one main character. In Hunter x Hunter, it's like 6 of them niggas. He was like,
Yeah.
what? I was like, yeah, it's 6 of them niggas. I was like,
Like-
when you meet the main crew, you had to consider them their own main character because they do their own shit.
And then it's like, yeah, you follow Gon, but like.
I told him the
Hunter
two
x
that you
Hunter
gonna follow is Gon and Killer, but you do see these other stories with these other niggas that you meet too.
And not only that, in the manga, like when this shit come back, we're not following Gon to Kill Her no more. It's
On
a
Kurapika.
Kurapika story. It's
It is a
Kurapika and
Kurapika
Jin.
story.
Like,
Yeah.
and then it's like, cause like to me, the main characters are now. You got, and that's why I love like it's like Gon found his dad, and then his dad literally took his place.
Yeah, like his
And
daddy took his place
like-
where they at right now.
Yeah, it's like we was like it's like if Dragon Ball Z actually did the Goku and then Gohan replaced him.
And shit.
Except
Yeah.
in reverse. Like it's like
It's your
like,
daddy instead of you this
It's
time.
like Gene did all his adventures in Dragon Ball, but we don't know what Dragon Ball is. We didn't watch Dragon Ball. We're starting with Z, except Z starts with Gohan, and then the Buu saga and all that picks up with fucking his dad, and it's just like
Went
takes
back
over
as like a
over.
crew member, as like
Yeah.
a main crew member. Yeah.
Like picture if Gohan had a show in between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, like Dragon Ball Gohan.
And he like died or something coming into the Buu saga, and Goku is his fill-in at that point.
Say what? No, he didn't die. I'm just saying, like, just picture whatever.
Yeah.
And like, you know, Goku comes back and inserts.
He is feeling. Yeah, he is feeling for the time being, cause
because he's the main character. Because you forget Dragon
Yeah.
Ball still happened. He's a main character.
yeah,
was
he just came back. Yeah.
So,
It's
and
like my thing, because I like how his ninja ability, how Gang ninja ability is, and we only had seen it one time before. Like this only seen his nigga ability one time. Yeah. Well, we've only seen that he can do one thing before.
No, you ain't. Have you read it? Like I
I've
love
only
Jing.
seen I seen the one where they told where he had explained to Leorio that yeah, I can copy anybody's shit. I just need to see it
No,
one
he didn't say
time.
that to Luyorio. He said it
He
to
said that too.
Kurapika.
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah,
I
he
can
was saying
copy
that
anybody's
to
shit. I just need to
Kurapika
see it one
and
time.
like the whole everybody that's on the Black Whale 5 or 1 or whatever. Whoever's on the Black Whale, that's who he said it
On the
to.
boat.
And
Yeah,
so
he was like, I can copy anybody's shit.
he was showing Leorio's power, but he was showing them other shit that we didn't see Leorio do. It's like once Gene gets hit by your power, he knows
It's over
all
with.
your
Like
shit.
he know how to use it now. He can use it the exact same way that you know how to use
And
it
he
in.
all this shit you didn't show him. Like that's what's crazy
Right.
about it.
He can use like your attachments to that hoe.
Yeah. And so what people are not realizing now is that we still have Netero. You forget Gene sparred with Netero
He has that bottle
24/7.
booster shit,
He
that
has
bottle
all
Buddha shit. He
Netero's
got
shit,
all
bro.
this shit.
Dragon, like he probably got Dragon Dive. He probably got like,
And
ain't
that's
no
what's
telling
crazy.
what Gene
Like you
got.
said, and that in itself show you that he was like a nigga that was only meant to be in the store for just a little while. Because how
He
how
too
do you
broken,
how do you get
bro.
a villain to fight this nigga? Only Crow, the only person I can see him fight is Crollo, and that's only because they shit is the same thing on a
Nah,
different level.
he beating Crollo because Gene does not
He gonna
need
beat Crollo because
Gene.
he
First
don't
off,
have a list of requirements. He don't have to
yeah,
get a nigga to
like
touch his
that
book
nigga
and stuff.
Crollo handicapped compared to Gene is literally the Sharingan mutated as a person.
Yeah, and that's like what's crazy. Like them the only two niggas that could fight each other that would make it fair, but
Nah,
Crollo would lose
listen,
because, like you said, he got to get. I feel like the reason they put them on the even playing field is because they both can use whatever they've learned so far.
listen, bro.
Only thing that's gonna freak Crollo out is when he see that game. I feel like he ain't gonna play with him. He gonna be like, all right, what's your requirements is? He gonna fulfill him. He gonna be like, all right, open your book and show me what you can do. He gonna be like, I can't do nothing. He was like, right, because I can do everything on some crazy shit like that.
Listen, bro. Gene is so broken. Like, I hope to God she like didn't forget
I
about
hope
his
he
power.
give him. I hope he give him a fire ass fight because there's one thing I want to see. I want to see him fight one good time, and that's it.
No, I know it's coming, but my thing is like, this is why the Zodiacs couldn't have been in the Chimera Ant arc.
They would have
Because
ended it too fast.
it wouldn't have been fair, bro. The king would have showed up like, "What's up?" And then Jing would have been like, "Oh, you got nin powers, bet." And he would have just got his powers.
And we didn't even get to see what Merriwim's quote unquote power was. He was just out there fighting.
Bumping.
He was just
would've,
bumping.
got
We
hit
don't
by
know
that
what
nigga.
Merriwim's power was.
Gene would, and then like what's crazy when Meron got reborn, he was just taking other niggas shit.
Same way that gang be doing this shit.
Gene would have fought that nigga and then would have became a god if he not a god already. Because we know that he got Netero's fucking Buddha teeth to 99 hand shit, so he can easily do that shit. We know he got 0 hand. We know Gene got all the gone shit. We know Gene got
Cause that would be
all
crazy.
he got
Like, do
all
you
the
think it
fucking
goes this far? Do you think that he could probably write game power like this? When it don't matter if the person has discovered their nin ability. If you like spar with them or something, he gets it. Like it don't matter if it's a discovered
that's cheating
ability
at
or
that
not.
point. That's cheating at it. I think the person has to have nin unlocked,
Yeah.
but they don't. But he literally said like the person does not have to be aware of their nin ability as long as they have nin activated and they hit him. He gains all their nin ability, and then his brain.
It's like a memory card
activate.
mixed with a sponge.
No,
Goddamn.
like his brain active. So when a person hits him, like whatever that nin ability is, like his nin ability goes even further to where like he's aware of what they can't do. That's why when he did that move, like the little spatula thing, when he was like he was like and it may be like a rough translation or a translation that wasn't right, but in the translation it said that he did the punch that Leorio can do, but he said Leorio also can do, like he's going to be be able to pinpoint surgery with his fingers and go inside people's bodies and like with a needle and like cut out stuff and do very precise surgery. But he said he doesn't think Leorio knows about it, and he's just doing this because of he knows what his ability is now.
Yeah,
And
he
that's
because
rough.
that's where you get I'm a Nin master from. Like he can
Yeah,
see the ability at its baby stage and say you can grow this into this. Like it has the potential to be this, and I'm gonna use it in its final stage. You may not be
that's
able to
broken.
develop it or even see that it can be gone this far.
Like that person that hits him probably can't do it, but he gonna be
But
able to
he
do
can
it.
because he's a Nin master. He can
That
use
shit
the ability
crazy.
at a master's level, and that's
That shit
crazy as
crazy.
fuck.
And then so like anybody who bumped with him, like that's why he like fighting. Because it's like I'm just gaining all this shit and for a nigga to try me. The only nigga that he hasn't bumped with is Harrison. But because Harrison doesn't like fighting, Harrison likes mental battles. And so in the one of the chapters you saw Harrison and him, you know the shit where he Hisoka, is it Hisoka? Yeah, you know the shit that Hisoka was doing to Gon and them, where he was like pushing him with the nin,
His presence, the
what's it?
pressure
What
of
was
his
it called
presence.
though? It's called something malicious
This
nin,
one, yeah,
malicious
his
nin.
malicious intent.
So you know that like Gon and them like couldn't even walk through it because they was like like the malicious
Was
whatever.
paralyzed in fit.
It's a part in the it's a page in one of the chapters where Harrison and Jean were in the same room pushing each other's malicious men, like testing each other like
I
this ain't the
think
Zodiac.
I think I read that when they was in it. You remember when they was all in there talking when you first meet all of the Zodiac members and they're talking about how they gonna vote during. I think that was him talking about what was going on. It wasn't shown as it happened. It went that way.
No,
I
this
thought
is
that
in
was
the
one of the
boat.
times.
This is on the
This
boat.
on the boat. Oh, this happened on the
Everything I'm
boat.
talking about is on the boat. Like they literally in the same room, and then like Karabika feels it, and Karabika like you see Karabika like trying to keep a smooth face, but you know in his head he's like, what the fuck did I just step into? Because like Karabika's trained now, he has a barrier over himself, but even still is not enough because they are like pushing their full
Pushing
force
against each other.
at it. And
Yeah.
then that's when Gene goes in his head. He's like, I hate this nigga, bro. Like this
I
nigga,
hate this nigga.
bro, like this nigga think like shit sweet, but I'm gonna kill this nigga, bro. So I think Harrison and Gene gonna bump. Like I think the big fight that we're gonna see for Gene is versus Harrison, like full force, like.
That would be fine because they already kind of bumped mentally, and and Harrison, man, he probably like I didn't best this nigga mentally.
No. So let me tell you what Harrison said after Gene said that. So Harrison literally says like, I'm like he loves hating people. Like he does like nothing bothers him. Everything that he does is because he wants to make the other person hate him. He loves when everybody hates him. But in the same sentence he said, but whenever Gene comes out, he's the only person that's ever made me feel anything but happiness. And I despise that. So literally Jing is the only person that can get the Harrison. Like Jing is the only person that Harrison literally cannot stand. And he literally said like people who like the only other person that made him feel that way he killed.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. Harrison probably like got to crush your ass because this ain't normal for me.
Yeah, like he's just he knows that everybody hates him, and that what brings him joy. That's why he's always happy. But he knows
But
that
knowing
Gene,
that Ging emits this feeling out of him, he like I can't have
he
that.
knows that Gene deep down inside does not hate him. But he knows that Gene does not like him. It's like he fucks with him mentally. Like he knows Gene's like takes him, but he doesn't feel it. Like Gene doesn't show it, and that's what irritates him. That's why like Gene was like trying to tell Puppy Girl, like no, you gotta like get under his skin, and that's what Gene does. Like Gene does everything to like counteract Harrison, but Harrison does not like that. Like Harrison, because nobody can think like the only other person that like kind of sort of counteracted him was Netero, but he enjoyed Netero because Netero showed that he hated him.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick, bro.
All right, bet.
Yo.
Who up in here? How many people we got in here? 5 viewers. Chat kind of dead. How long is streaming?
Harrison and Gang do need to fight each other. That would be a fire. Like
Oh yeah.
conclusion to
Whoever win out of that is gonna be the nigga that like take over the fucking dark continent. Which
yeah, who whatever nigga win out of that little scrap, yeah, they got it.
I know Jing
It's-
gonna win because it's Jing, but Harrison, like, I just want to see how raw Harrison, because I know that nigga got some evil fucking. You know, Harrison took over all the unhatched eggs of the Chimera ants. He has
Damn.
he has over 5,000 eggs of the Chimera ants just sitting in the cellar, and he's trying to figure out like what he can make to mentally like control them. He's like
That's
working on
crazy as
something.
fuck because they the ultimate soldiers. Like you can literally program them niggas with Nan, and they can go anywhere with it. And because they were animals mixed with people, it's not like they don't have the intelligence to make Nan abilities. And that's what I thought what was scary about the Chimera Ant arc. They took something that was an animal. Eventually, it became human. Like that was one thing that made them scary. But then they was able to have the intelligence, some of them, to where they could make complex Nin abilities like humans can, but better because they have animal instincts too. This shit crazy. Like it's almost the
Like
ultimate soldier.
you can feel like an animal's presence. Like you can feel like as an animal you feel like malicious presence around. And that's enhanced with men. But as
And
a
then,
human you
right,
have like intuition and shit that's enhanced by men. So it's like you can
allows you to
feel
control your Nin,
yeah, so
right?
you can feel when somebody's watching you and then when they attack you can like react in a way that an animal
React to
can't.
it,
Like that's
right?
crazy, and that's just we're
It's
just talking about basic shit.
it's the chimera ants. These not the
Yeah,
ants that
he's not like the king.
the one I feel like what separated them was if they remembered who they was in the past life because they could make abilities based on past intellectual notes. So
It's like
like
you remember
shit,
your past life and you remember how you died, so you can do better later. And that's why the
right,
octopus was slapped. That's why the fucking
right, and that's
the
why he
the
had
wolfen was slapped.
that's why he had the one with the missiles and shit.
Hmm
That's like why I thought shit like that was clean was that even though that it was a reincarnation thing and it was like an animal thing too.
But he could tell like when you was lying to him because he knew how it felt to be lied to when he was like fucking a human.
Right, then he a dog, he can smell it.
Exactly.
It's
No,
the
he a
animal
wolf.
part.
He a
Yeah, he a
wolf, but
wolf,
like
he can
in
smell
time
it.
10.
Right, so he turned 10, he can smell it. That's the animal instinct part to it. Like he had his human instincts and his animal instincts playing in the same key. This shit. Hunter Hunter did a good job of having like a complex villain, and it wasn't like one villain. They chimera ants are a like species, so it's like more than one of them.
What's dope about
King
the
was just the main focus.
What's dope about the Chimera Ant arc is a couple things that he literally copied the Boo saga and made it like instead of one nigga, it was a multiple niggas.
It's multiple threats, and then like you got to see felt like you got to see how realistic something like that could feel to a normal person in each of the characters. Like it Navas, how he went there and he felt P2 was in for the first time. Because he was trained, it just stressed him out. Like he wanted to leave. But you seen when it
No,
happened to
that was her malicious intent.
it was her malicious
Like
intent. He
because she was a
felt that
chimera
shit.
ant, because she was a chimera ant, her malicious intent was so much stronger because it was an animal's malicious intent. Like
Right. And you seen because he was trained, he could handle the response better. But you seen with Palm, when Palm went there, she literally killed herself because it was too intense. It's like a real human thing. Like she was so scared she killed herself. That was the only option that she thought she had. She couldn't run away. She couldn't hide. She's like, I kill
well, that
myself.
was
That's the only
only
way.
because like she was gonna get captured, and they know that like they knew that all the women was like that nigga sex slaves. So if they're all up there, it's pointless. But fucking Pito being smart as shit, which was fucking scary. No,
Reprogrammed her damn brain.
Knew that she had like they knew that she had men, and so she was like, nah, bro, she could be like our first test subject. And
Reprogrammed the bitch brain and put it in a cocoon.
That shit.
That shit right there scary too. How the hell you got a chimera ant with a nin ability that's like surgery, but it's like on a way more deeper level than that. He reprogrammed that bitch brain to operate like a chimera ant from a person.
No, they made it like she was gonna be like the next wave of chimera ant soldiers. Like you had like the ones that was gonna be hatched, and then you was gonna have like 2 to 3.
The ones that come from people.
They was gonna have like 2. They was gonna have like 2 or 3 of the ones that they reprogrammed to lead them because they was like the chimera ants now they're running wild because they all starting to remember their human lives
That was one thing that I like. As the generations progressed, they all like got better mentally. Like they weren't as like animalistic as like the first and 2 or 3 generations of them. Like when P2 and them was born, that was when they started to have more cognitive ability per se in the brain. They was more people than they was animals at that point. After Pito and them was born.
When the little boy was reborn, that's when that shit started. When Pito was born though, what she did, she started adding more humans but she started adding like she started combining more shit. When she found that like when they was growing to be powerful, she wanted like the king to be so powerful that the knights had to be like a step.
It's that strong, yeah.
Yeah, like this shit crazy, bro.
Like he wrote the chimera ants as like good villains because like how Kite told them, we don't stop their ass from hatching. It's over with because they gonna become too strong.
And then what's gonna be dope because like the chimera ants literally like were like the basis of like the turning of like the darkness. You know the Dark Continent art got just a fucking plethora of chimera ants that are infused with other shit. Ain't no telling what they infused with.
All types of other shit that's there. Like you don't even know what's over there for real. You just have rumors and fucking stories. People that go over there don't come back.
Do you think there's a like another human civilization that like lived?
Got to be, and they're enhanced too. Like they born with them. Like it's not like they have the learning. It's born ingrained into them because they own the Dark Continent. There's no other way they could be surviving out there if they don't know them. Ain't no way. It couldn't a normal person without them survive out there.
The reason why I know that there's people on the Dark Continent is that when you see that fucking like image of Jean holding Gong as a baby, that's on the Dark Continent. Like I feel like Gong was born on the Dark Continent, and then was just like
It would explain why he's like superhuman damn near as a child. Like he had superhuman like athletic ability as a kid. Like he's 12 years old and he had almost superhuman.
And that's how he was able to climb the tree without his nin at the end of the arc. At the end of the what you call it.
It would explain a lot of stuff, but
who was it? Kill that downloaded Destiny or Kilo? It was Kill.
Okay, Yeah,
Bruh, I told you I downloaded this shit on my PS5 and it's on the goddamn. He had it on the goddamn Xbox, bro. Shit
bet you
hurt,
were like, damn, nigga, you tripping.
bruh. Like nigga, like you could have told me he was on the Xbox, nigga.
Yeah, Xbox, nigga.
What
He
time you gotta
got
go to work tomorrow?
shit. I got to be in there hoe at like I got to get up at like 10 because I got therapy.
It's 10 right now. What time you wanna go to bed? Maybe what time you wanna get off? You wanna
Yeah,
get like
that's
30
on.
more minutes or something?
Hey, that's on you. Yeah,
I'm
you get like
chilling.
30 more.
I ain't got shit to do, bro. Like it's my birthday week.
Oh shit, it is your birthday week this week.
Yeah. So like, and
You
then I
go, you
DJ. This
gonna do
this is
something
my
for him?
last stream is 29.
Yeah, last nigga 29. Damn.
This
My boy
thing
finna be big 30 on y'all
sick,
legs.
bro.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
finna
so
be big 30, nigga. You old.
that's so sick, bro. Man, my brother, bro, he's like, bro, you finna be 30. Oh
I
my
had to start
god.
calling you sir.
Why get off? All right, y'all. We had fun tonight. This bro.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the YouTube people that be watching them. I see y'all. I see all
Yeah,
four of y'all.
they be active on there. I go in there. I always watch our streams. Like I go back and watch them every like when I have be bored. I may
Yeah.
watch them at work. Be bored just
Yeah, that's
listening
what
to
I'm saying.
stuff.
I be chilling seeing it, bro. Like I just like seeing a production, cause like when I'm seeing it right now, it's just a black screen. But on Twitch, you know, it said join the Moon Village, subscribe, and all that shit. Like
Yeah,
I like seeing like all of that stuff. Yeah, man, it's pretty dope. And I like I don't know, I just like seeing like the whole production at the end or whatever. Like we really been doing our thing. We got 20 of them things.
some of these can't hold them bitches up.
Bruh, 20. God damn.
Hold them
God
bitches
damn.
up.
God damn. I think I'm gonna order. Oh, I found the chair that lit out.
Ah,
I'm gonna order it next month.
hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna order
at
it.
least you
I'm gonna get a pink one. It's gonna
get
be
a
the
pink
yeah,
one.
it's fire. Hey, it's fire because it got the leg rest, so I can lay
That's
down.
what I. That's the one thing that I don't
Yeah,
like about mine. It don't
that's
got a
what I'm
leg
saying. Like
raise.
you, like I be hearing you complain. I'm like, no, I need me one.
Hey, I
Cause I'm
need to
finna.
get me an attachment or
I
something for
already
this
know.
hoe.
Listen, I already know what I'm be doing when I get mad. Especially when I start hurt, I'm gonna do this.
Lean that bit back one
I'm
time.
gonna just pull the mic back like this. I may just leave the mic like this because if I put it
You
up
gonna
there,
lean that bit back.
listen, bro, I'll be watching like this, like so.
I'ma lean back with your ass. You
Look,
see how far that bit go?
I'm like so. Today's
Uh,
episode, what we talking about?
Think about episode 20. Y'all know how I be. See.
I'm like episode 20 something.
Man, I'm ready. I got my nigga on the chair. I'm ready.
Oh my god.
I got my nigga on
Bro,
the chair.
so Disney is not gonna come out next month. Yeah, Disney got it. Yeah.
So when it's gonna come out?
It's dead in the waters, bro.
Crazy as fuck. I'm gonna watch this shit on YouTube.
No, you already know YouTube gonna take that shit out. You better find it. I'm gonna send you my site that I got.
Fit to me, please. On my mama, I'm not missing it. I'm going week to week with that shit. Disney fucking up.
When you see the name of the site, you be like, wow. But,
Send it to me, please.
I'm gonna send it to you. I don't want to put it out there because I don't want it to get taken down.
You seen what happened to our favorite one that everybody was using? Goddamn.
Niggas don't know how to shut their goddamn mouths, bro.
That
You know
shit
what's
blew up
I
and
found-
turned into fire.
I found this site off of like the place where I read my mangas and stuff.
Yeah.
I found that off of it. I was like, bro, what is this? They was like,
Well,
like,
what is it?
It was like it's like the video site to the manga site. So like they run together or whatever. Like they're owned by the same person. And it was like, if you want to watch your animes that you can't watch over here, here's such and such. And I'm like, oh. You didn't say this site.
But it's on the bookmark.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I seen it. It just said it kept flashing like 19 minutes. And I was like, what? 19? What? Bro, so
Battery was low.
my other light went out, bro. Like my fucking light went out, bro. Like it just
Hey, I hope my shits don't go out. I didn't have these bitches for a minute now.
yeah, but it's like the one on my desk going strong, but this one went out. And I was like, bro, like what are you doing? Like what?
True. Yeah, I be out. All my lights been going strong. I ain't happy I ain't had to replace none of these hoes quite yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think I look pretty straight with this one right now, but if this one go out, I'm gonna be up shit creek.
And the one on my desk, I didn't had the longest. My stand up one, I ain't had that one that long.
Mm.
And I got another one that I use for color. I'm down just chilling. I like to read in blue light for some reason.
The reading blue light. Blue light, like it's bad for our eyes or whatever.
You been telling me that. So I go to red now.
Yeah, so well no, like you talking about like how like my light purple. You talking about like that light?
Like when I put my lights on by my TV, it turned my whole room whatever color I put it.
No, not that. I told you. Okay, so computer screens.
Oh, not this blue light. No,
Oh
I
no,
meant
that's
like
what
a
I
blue
was.
light, like a LED.
That's what I was. That's my fault. Okay, okay.
Oh
I was
no.
about to say no, nigga. Blue light is dangerous to our eyes. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I read under blue light. Like I turn these hoes on instead of having it like how you see it right now. I turn them hoes on and I read when I be reading my
Why don't you
magazine.
turn that light on when you streaming? Like to have a color and shit.
It's not. It's gonna block out these. It's gonna make it too dark.
Shit, that's what I did. I turned my light pink, and then I would have my fucking ring light on, and it still would
I'm gonna
work.
try. I'm gonna try them hoes the next time that we have it. Cause
I
them
mean, you
hoes is
just
right
get
here.
on your video, like just pull up video and just see. You know what I'm saying? Just come to this chat. Don't go to the chat in the village or whatever.
So I'm gonna test that hoe out. Cause I can't have blue room. I normally have my room a certain color.
I
I be
wish I
reading and
could
check.
make this picture move. Like I wish I could make it like the fucking what you call it, like the galaxy
The
spin.
galaxy spin. Yeah, that would be fine.
Man, what? Super fun.
Maybe you had to find like a picture that's a GIF, move by itself, and put it
Yeah.
as the background picture, and
Ooh.
they'll move like that.
I feel cool. I feel like a real streamer now with a thing behind me. Like you know how they be with the background and shit. Especially
Yeah.
my whole aesthetic is like galaxies and moons and dimensions and
It's,
shit. Like in lore, the moon village sits in a black hole.
that's
Like
why
the
we be
hidden
telling
moon
y'all,
village sits
y'all
in a
pull up in that
black
bitch if
hole.
y'all want to.
Yeah, like it sits in like the way I created it because I'm so fucking powerful. Because I am the 1%.
That's why I'm modern with the Renegon, the
The way
time
I
space
created,
ninjutsu, getting out back
yeah,
and
I
forth. You
I
feel
got
me?
all that too. So when I created it, like on the outside, it looks like a black hole, and the force is a black hole. But if you're not granted permission, you will never know. Like you cannot step behind it, and we just
Oh,
sitting there.
I'll pack your ass up. I catch you
We
in my
just sitting
village.
there with our cyberpunk city flawlessly, looking like the trailer from goddamn Destiny. Home. Let me send you that shit. I saw you seen the light fall. You ain't seen it, have you?
But the Lightfall trailer,
Yeah.
I ain't seen shit.
Hold on. Okay, send it to you. Bro, that shit's so fucking dope. Like this is what picture this city and like cyberpunk's what's the city called in cyberpunk?
Shit, I don't know. It's based off a real city though.
What cyberpunk?
Yeah.
It's based off Los Angeles, but like a cyberpunk Los Angeles.
I don't know the specific name of the city though.
Here you go. Like picture this city mixed with this city. automatically put reaction at the end of shit. I don't want to see no fucking reaction.
I don't want to see these niggas record they self.
Is this the series was? Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, Dad, let me watch the life out trailer.
Yeah, watch the Lightfall and then Cyberpunk. Those are the two cities mixed together. That would be with a fat ass pyramid in the center of it, because that's why I live in a fat ass goddamn pyramid tower over. You live in there too, but you like in the mid flows. I'm in the top of the pyramid.
At the top. I stay in the middle. I like being in the middle. It's fine.
like picture like a fat
Niggas got to come see me before they see you.
picture the fat ass pyramid or whatever, and then the first three floors of the pyramid is like the business operation hours or whatever, and then up top is like your penthouse, but it's like a 4-story house in the mid, and then
Hell yeah.
like a 6-story like top of the pyramid over top of yours, just chilling.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
And my shit got the outlook. I like watching The Village at
Oh
night.
yeah, I be watching. That's what I'm saying. Like so at the tippy top of the top of the pyramid is a crystal where I can go up and sit in my like reading booth or like whatever,
And
then
just watch over The Village.
over the village, bro, in every aspect, bro. And then instead
Watching
of, like,
over The
having,
Village in my day-to-day,
instead of
nigga.
having like mountains heads, we're gonna have like the statues from like the sand pillars. You know how the sand pillars was, and then like for every Kage statue, there's a shadow statue. So like it's gonna be a row, like this row right here on the mountain. The top of the mountain is the Kages, and then in the mountain is the shadows. That's under.
That would be
That's
fine.
under the fucking that's under the fucking Kage. So got the first Ryu Kage, first shadow. Cause you're in the shadow of the mountain. So when the moon hit it, it look like it's dark.
It's the shadow.
It's fire, bro. It's fire. I got this shit all the way
Fire.
here.
I got to come to the
What's
village
that?
and
That's some shit you make on art. Art? You know how to play art, nigga. What are you, 12? Nigga, play art.
12.
Zell, where you been at, my boy? I
Hey,
just
my
realized
boy.
it was Zell. I thought it was Kilo.
Hey. And my boy be out here. I think we was playing the game earlier. That's what I was doing when I was waiting on you. I was like, I'm gonna just wait on this nigga.
My fault, bro.
Down the game, we was playing Ghost Recon.
When the fuck is Edge Runner supposed to come out? Ain't Edge Runner supposed to come out this month? The Cyberpunk show?
It come out this month, the anime, dude. It come out on Netflix,
that's
don't
what that's what I've been waiting on. Been having y'all shit playing out loud while reading manga. How you gonna read manga while we over here going like dumb in the mind?
That's how that nigga be. That's how that nigga be. He probably high shit. He probably smoking, chilling out there.
Let me see Edge Runner. Bruh, so I fucking.
What you reading, Zach? I think it come out the end of this month.
No, it come out Tuesday, my birthday.
Oh,
My birthday.
hey, birthday present.
Yo, good looking out. Good looking
Hey.
out, Netflix. We here. Got a
Hey.
school. I know what I'm doing.
And then it's supposed to be like this psychedelic trippy
I
show
know.
too. That's why I want to watch it. It's supposed to be like this trippy ass show.
And then it's made by Studio Trigger. You know I ride for
Yeah,
Studio
then it's
Trigger.
made by the people that made the fucking game. Like, come
No,
on.
like Trigger didn't make the game.
It's
Studio
Studio
Trigger,
Trigger,
is
but,
my anime company.
It's your favorite damn company. Your
Yeah,
favorite
like,
studio.
They fucking they make all the hits. Killer Kill.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah.
what other one? Yeah, they made Killer Kill. They made what's the damn shit? It's in my fucking head. The robot manga, the robot anime.
Darling
Fuck, bro.
Franks.
Yeah, Darling and Friends is one
Darling
of
and
them.
Friends,
But I'm not
yeah.
talking about that one. I'm talking about it's a big robot.
Girl Lagan.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann.
That's the same style. That's how I'm grouping them together by how they work.
Gurren Lagann, Killer Kill,
Falling
Falling
in
in
France.
France, uh, Witch Academia,
My witch academia.
fucking they made another
So
one.
either.
No, they didn't make Soul
But
Eater.
they didn't make so either.
They made damn, what's the name of the damn show?
Did you know
It's
about
on
80?
Netflix. BNA. Fucking Brand New
With the
Animal.
wolf.
Yeah,
With the wolf and shit.
yeah. And then they made my movies fucking that damn Pyro movie that I told you about to go watch on YouTube. It came out on YouTube. What else they made? What else they fuck? I'm gonna just pull up their wiki.
Great Kaiju number 8. Shit, I hadn't read the newest shit for that.
Oh, bruh. I'm so far behind Kaiju number 8, but it's about to get a fucking anime.
Anime, yeah, that's what's fun about that shit. It's finna get an anime, and I don't even think it's done yet.
No, I think it's getting in the last arc. What is it? Killer Kill. Kids Niver, if you know what that is. Kids Neighbor. It came out in 2016. Little Witch Academia, which is like is it still online? No.
I think Little Witch Academia stopped,
Dollar
like you said.
SSS Gridman. That's
It says Gridman, yeah.
SSS Dyna Xenon. That's why I cannot.
I didn't seen Gridman
It
before.
was pissing me off.
Gridman on fire.
Yeah, Gridman is the beginning, and then Dyna Xenon is the sequel to Gridman.
Okay, but I didn't seen
then,
Gridman before. Gridman on fire.
Brand New Animal. I told you about that. Panty and Stocking Garter Belt. That's what I was trying to tell you. They made that. They made Promare. That's the other one I was thinking of. And then they made what else? Some other shit they made. It's a lot of shit. That's my shit though. Like I love Studio Trigger. Like their animation style. Black Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Oh, and you know they made Steven Universe?
I don't know Studio Trigger made Steven Universe.
Yeah, Studio Trigger made
Damn,
Steven Universe.
Did they make this new shit that's on Netflix called Copycat? It's by the same people that made Steven Universe, so it got to be them.
It's called what?
It's called something and something Puppycat, but it's like a mixture of Steven Universe and Sailor Moon.
No. When you see it from the creators of, that's the person like the Tagashis or somebody. Studio Trigger just drew the shit. Like the creator came and gave them what to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they probably didn't animate this hoe.
No. But yeah, no, they made. So when I found out they made Steven Universe, I was like, bro, what the fuck?
You can, cause I say this. Have you ever watched it before?
Yeah, like it looks.
You
like,
get. You get to the end edge, you get the anime fights, like the anime fights that everybody be saying Steven Universe.
But like,
you get to the end of it, you get like Steven doing like these crazy ass anime fights with the gems, and I think that's funny as hell.
That's dope. But no, like when I watched it, I remember like when I seen like the first, like when it was showing it like on like the commercial shit, I remember looking like, damn, that shit look familiar, like just like the art style and stuff. Like I don't know, like Steve, like fucking.
But that made sense. Why? It's crazy that they made that, because like I'm saying, when you get to the end of it, you get the anime, like you can feel that anime studio, because Steven started using his powers in a more like action way.
Oh, Ninja Slayer, fucking what else they made? Inferno Cop. They made this is a lot of shit, bro. Like fucking Studio Trigger, like anytime like I found a random anime like when I was growing up that I didn't know what it was from, or it just
Studio Trigger made that hoe.
Studio Trigger, bro, like they literally raised me, bro. Like when I was little, it was fucking when I was little, I had found damn, what's that shit? I just said it. Girl and Gone. Like I just remember like finding it and just being at all with it. And then I remember like finding like fucking Darling and the Friends and shit. And I remember like finding
I found that by accident.
Yeah, like I remember finding like Kill and shit. And like I never got to finish it, and I rewatched it like 4 or 5 years ago. And I was just like, bro, like I just remember like the girl going dumb, because I thought it was so cool that they took scissors apart and made them into swords. Like
into a
Who would
sword. Yeah,
who would have thought about that? That shit just sounds so fire. And then you know
like
how
Darling in
and
like
then
Darling in the Franxx because that whole made me cry. That was one of
oh
the
yeah.
first animes that ever made me cry. That whole end.
And then when they redid the SSS Gridman, because Gridman was a tokusatsu show, and then Saban had brought it over trying to like be another Power Ranger clone, and over here it was called Superhuman Cyber Squad Gridman, and that's where the SSSS came from. And so, cause in Japan it was
Triple
just
S grip, man.
no, it was
Boom.
quadruple S. It's like
That's what I
superhuman.
said. Quadruple S grid, man.
Oh,
Boom.
you said triple S, great man. But
Quadruple S grid,
what
man.
what what
Boom.
what Trigger did that was dope. They combined the American lore from quadruple S grid man and the Japanese lore of just regular grid man and made SSSS grid man because like the super like the S is in superhuman cyber like it's spelled with an S squad like superhuman. It's an superhuman something. Well, anyway, when they spelt it in America, that's where the S's come from. And so, what the anime does is that instead of just being like grown people like it was in Japan, it's kids like it was in America. Like they get the kids, and then the kid get the power, and it's a '90s computer, and the '90s computer is literally the computer from the anime show, but it's in like a tech shop like it was in Japan. It's just dope. Like me being like a person of like the American show, I was just like, oh my god. And then like fans of the Japanese show was just like, oh my god, like this is the innuendos that they played on both. And they did the same thing with Dynazenon. They mixed both of the cultures and made because Dynazenon is basically season 2 of Gridman, an American show, where Gridman was fusing with the robots and shit. And then like when Gridman wasn't there, the robots could transform by themselves and make their own Megabot. Well, in Dynazenon, the anime show, Gridman isn't there. Like Gridman is gonna see it takes place in the same universe, but it's in the future. So Gridman, the events of Gridman is over, but everything that happened that you find out about Gridman is still in effect. So Gridman isn't there, but the nigga that his sidekick comes, and so in the show later on, like after like Dynazenon is fighting the shit, the nigga that was Gridman's rival in the first season is now helping the niggas in the second season in Dynazenon, and so he instead of Gridman fusing
Real
with him,
Vegeta shit.
yeah, instead of Gridman fusing with him, you got the nigga his rival fusing with him. And so it makes the Dynazenon forms from the American show and shit like that. It's dope, bro. It's just dope how they did that. Like, you know me, like I don't get a lot of mech shows nowadays. But when
You
I
really
do,
don't.
but when I do, like they chill as fuck. This is a bop. What is this?
Mm.
Oh my god, this button. Yo, I need this. What is this called?
My next make show gonna be that Gundam show. I like how the first like little trailer was for it. Did they get the name of the show from her real name? That shit kind of clean.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Her Gundam is fire. I like how her Gundam look.
This is a different type of yeah, this is. Gotta run this back. Hold on. This different.
And what you listening to?
Yeah, this is different.
What the name of it? I got that hoe on my playlist on this too.
919.
Seen that hoe.
919. Whatever 919 that is, it's a vibe. I need to go to 919 and play this.
You need to go to 919 kick it.
Hey, this fucking saxophone make this bitch jump. Especially with that like 90s hip hop behind it.
That's how I be when I reaching there for my ice cream. I be like, I got them M&M ice cream sandwiches. I reaching there. I
Yeah,
got
man.
one. I think I got one of them hoes. Like, man, I got to throw the boss. I 20 bitches.
Yeah, bro, your whole day just get made.
I was like,
You
get
got
to
one
it,
more left.
bitches.
You
Get
ain't
to
gotta go to the
it,
store.
bitches.
Listen, I ain't gotta go to the store till tomorrow.
You got to say that's so true, but I ain't even got to go. I went and bought me a drink. I ain't even crack shit in the refrigerator.
No, I still gotta go get some food after this.
I caught you like early today. I was telling Zay, yeah, I caught that nigga this morning. That nigga called me this morning. Hey, bro, we gonna stream about. You was up this morning. Hey, bro, we gonna stream
Yeah,
about 7. I was like, I
I
ain't
was going
never,
big.
I ain't never seen a nigga up that early before 10 o'clock. Guys, you beat me out in the bed today.
Yeah, bro, cause I was laying there. I was like, shit, let me go and write this nigga down.
Yeah, gonna put it in the air. We'll be on about 7.
Cause I know if I write you, I will wake up. Like my brain will like have it in my head to get up.
Got to get up around this time, yeah. That's how I be some with shit that I had to do. If somebody talked to me about it before I go to sleep, I mentally remember that I had to get up around that time and I'll be up.
Yeah. 10:48. People are thinking that season 6 of My Hero gonna be the War and Dark Deku arc. Yeah, if they shorten the War arc, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I wanted that bitch to be all of season 6.
Let me show you how disappointed I'm gonna be.
Bruh, listen, man.
I'm gonna cut this shit if they do that. I promise you. I'm already on the fence with the manga right now.
Listen, I know it's all action, but it's just like,
Why
what
y'all
are you
gonna
finna
give it
cut?
6
What are you
episodes?
finna cut?
Is this my thing? If y'all really gonna do that, y'all have to conclude it too, which is him going back to his classmates, him getting brought back by his classmates. So what y'all gonna do? Make it 6, first half of the row, 6, him fight Shigaraki, 6 of him being Dark Deku, and then 6 of him coming back. That's 24. That's 2 cores. But I wouldn't want it like that. That would be crazy
Wait,
as
what
fuck.
you talking about? What you talking about? What, like, so
Like how they would break it up, like it'd be 6 episodes. Like the first 6 episodes would be them setting up the war. Then like the next 6 would be the war going on with the
what do
Shigaraki
you
fight,
mean
all that
setting
shit.
up the war? The war is starting.
It's already there. Like you know the beginning part of it before they get to the whole destruction when Shigaraki get woke up, like right before she finna
That's the
break the
peak of the
tube.
war. The war starts when them niggas walk in the house.
That's what I'm
like,
saying. So that they gonna give you like the first 3 or 4 episodes of that happening. And that's gonna conclude, and y'all gonna go straight to the Dark Deku shit. You ain't gonna get like no room for anything else that happened before that to get told. It would be too
No,
much
but
of a
like,
pull for me.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, so it doesn't make sense to have an entire war that took a year and 2 months.
It's hell, and you
into
only
12
give it 4 or
episodes.
5 episodes. That wouldn't sit right with me.
No, it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Like in my head, I was thinking that the war was all of season 6. Like
That's what I want
12
it to be.
episodes was like the first 12 in my head was like, you gotta give Mirko 4 episodes.
That's why I said it's gonna be at least 6 for that first half. Cause when he wake up, it'll be the end of that 4th episode probably. Then like the rest of it is like what 2 or 3 more episodes.
No, you speeding up, bro. You skipping like so much shit, bro.
But if you saying that the Dark Deku shit gonna be in it, they gonna have to leave some stuff out of it.
So in my head, this is how season 6 is supposed to go. You got Mirko. Let's just say it's 24 episodes. Let me go like a calendar. Shit spread out.
They confirmed the Bleach shit. They say Bleach gonna be 4 cores with 56 for the last arc, and I think that's more than enough.
No, that's too short. Cause remember I said 75 episodes.
Remixing everything though, it's gonna be like add-ons, additions, and subtractions from it. So I feel like there's more than enough room for him to do the whole thing. 56 and 4 cores.
There's a lot of fighting, but I'm just saying I don't know. But let's wait on this. I'm trying All right. Let's just say, hold on. Let me find like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let me just see. Let's see. Let's see. How much is it? Like 24 episodes or whatever?
Hmm?
1, 2, 3, 4. In my head, Mirko had to be. Mirko had to be like 3 to 5 episodes, bro. Let's just say 3. Let's just say 3 at the shortest. Then you go from Mirko to like you gotta have an episode of fucking what is it? Professor Mike and Oswald Sensei yoking the nigga up, finding out that he a clone because he using the quirk. That's one episode by itself. That's one episode with all the dialogue and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Then you know how they like to flash back and show
That's what
shit.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
that's one episode. Like,
yeah.
because you gotta show flashback to, you know, them thinking about Cloud Goku and shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's one episode by itself. How dark, how deep they gotta be.
That's like what
So
I'm telling you. Like,
right there. That's 4 episodes.
it ain't
Yeah.
enough.
And then you gotta go to the forest. You gotta set that up. That's an episode. And then once you set up the forest, you set up the episode of like Deku and them evacuate. Let's just say the forest, like them setting up the forest, or like the students at the forest outside the building, and then the kids evacuating outside the hospital. Let's just say there's one episode of just going between Deku and all the students and shit. And then the next episode is literally the Hawks arc. Like, Hawks gotta have 4 to himself. Like, let's just say 3. Let's just say 3 because we gave Mirko 3.
Okay, now you see where you at in the world right now.
Yeah, exactly.
What if they take a break right there? Like, they be like, all right, we taking a week off, this, that, and the third. You done extended this shit way longer than what it was supposed to be.
That's just 2. That's 2 people. That's 2 of the main cast fighting.
You can't not, and there's no way you can shorten it. There's no way you could not tell what they was doing. So I feel like there's a pull.
So that's what I'm saying.
For them
Mirko and Hawks
to
got
the
3
end.
episodes already.
To they self. They got to they self. And then you have this.
We just at Hawks.
These what? 14 episodes deep, right?
No, we got how many there's 1, 2, 3.
Said 4, 1, and
6,
then
7, 8. We're at episode 8 already, and that's
this.
Hawks. We just at Hawks.
This starting in October, right? You 8 episodes deep. This 8 weeks, and we hadn't even got to the beginning of the work yet.
We haven't even got to listen.
The
Hawks,
hard find yet.
Yeah, people don't even know. Hawks already in the building doing his thing.
We hadn't even got to the hard find yet.
By the time Davi step inside that fight and see what the fuck going on, that's when Cemental split the building and the war start. Like, that's when the war start.
And that won't probably happen till episode 10. You doing 10 weeks from here, from October the 1st, 10 weeks from here. You trying to tell me y'all want to add the Dark Deku shit at the end of this shit. Now, like we said, the only way they could do that is literally that panel is the last episode.
Yeah,
that's it. That's the only way.
And that way, it goes to the Dark Deku.
The next season could be that. You could do all the side shit before the second war, and then the next season after that can be the next war, and then you could probably make the last war 2 seasons or something. Then you feel me? You good.
Season 7 is supposed to be like Dark Deku.
Then season 8 and 9.
No, season 7 can be Dark Deku, and then
Traitor reveal.
The Traitor reveal arc, and it ends with fucking Stars and Stripes.
Yeah, and we was thinking about the same thing. It ends with Stars and Stripes.
And then season 8 is literally the end of the series. Season 8.
But you know what I feel like that they would do though? I feel like because Stars and Stripes is coming from America, that's the perfect time to announce that y'all gonna do a Vigilantes anime. Because she's coming from America. That would be cool if they did though. If they was like, alright, see, you know, my hero finna end. Gonna do a Vigilantes, but after we finish doing this shit, just letting y'all know, that would be cool if they went and animated Vigilantes.
No, I ain't worried about that. But anyway, we just at the Hawks, and Hawks is already inside the building.
10 of them hoes. Let's get back to that.
the building ain't even collapsed yet. So cause you remember Hawks pull up and they talking and he like being his friend and it's so dramatic. I don't want to get away to people who they ain't seen or nothing, but it's sad as shit. And then they fight and then the fucking that nigga twice. Oh
They
my
fight.
god.
They fighting after that, and then
And then Dobby
like I used to just
and then
build up,
and then Cement Toss come in.
split the
I
building
mean,
in half.
and then Cement Toss and then Dobby start, and then the war starts. That's episode 9, and then Dobby is literally like killing, like starts to kill Hawks. That's episode 10 right there, and then everybody in the fucking building going crazy, and that's when you get the episode of Twice running, like his one that runs or whatever. And then that's the episode when you see Twice body run, and then Hawks is like, I gotta do this now. If not, I'm finna get fucked up. And then you get the all that gotta be in one episode right there.
Like, you can't split that up. It's too dramatic.
Yeah,
it's too
like,
much tension.
It all plays together, like his repercussions, him talking to fucking Toga, and then fucking Dobby seeing all that, and then Dobby saying, I know who you are, and he say his name and shit, like all that's like a big fucking like that's all
It's
one
tension.
episode.
It's a moment. Like, it's a moment that you can't break up.
So that's episode 10. 11 is literally Toga spazzing.
Then you got to get our boy coming back in there. That has to be like a whole. Can't say it.
No, you ahead, bro. Stop skipping ahead.
Yeah,
You
that's what
ahead,
I'm saying. I'm just thinking about all the other shit that happened. So episode 12.
We just at 11 and we still at the building. Like shit just now popping up at the building. And then
They saying they want this nigga to be at the end. Ain't no
go to
way.
the forest where Kimamari fight the electric dude and shit. That's an episode. Then you go to the next episode with Red Riot and his bitch poet, like the fucking acid chick. That's an episode. You got the midnight episode with Gigantomachia. You know what I'm saying? Like that's episode.
It's just a whole.
11, 12, 13.
No, they like to take a break at 12.
Let's just say they squeezed those 3 events into like 2 episodes. So we had 12. And then you get to episode 13. That's the start of Deku looking at the goddamn hospital. And then you go back, you look at Deku and you see the hospital explode. And then it flashes back to Endeavor picking back up with fucking Mirko inside the underground. And then that's the whole episode of fighting. No,
Yeah.
it's gotta. You remember, you gotta pick back up.
Oh yeah, how he got that?
Because remember, like Mirko was the beginning, and then went to everything else, and it came back. And then Endeavor was in there. Then Endeavor catches up to him, and then President Mike and them realized that it was a gobbity goop clone. They in the lab. Endeavor show up with the rest of the top 5 heroes, and they just start destroying shit, bumping with all the no moves. And then fucking, you get the end of the episode where Mirko cracked the fucking base that Shigaraki.
And then I feel like the drama with that, the gang is sending the decay wave down the thing. That shit did it.
The next episode is the Shigaraki episode when he in his head laying on the ground the whole time.
Yeah, because you got to show the mental part of it.
You gotta show the past shit.
You got to show that he's in his body now. You can't not show that. You got to show that all for one is in his body now.
And then so you got like Shigaraki in his head, and you got the ghost of All for One, and then now starting to seep in and shit. And then he started to remember about all his past, and he's remembering everything he just went through in My Villain Academia, and then wondering if everything he did was correct. And then you get the flashback of 9 and all of them like, I want to kill everything. And right before he wake up, you show the Endeavor and them bumping, and then don't let the electricity hit the water or Shigaraki gonna wake up. And then the doctor's like, I gotta wake up Shigaraki. And then that fucking tentacle, and you know it's gonna be slow motion. And that bitch gonna hit the water. You just gonna see him wake up. And that's the end of the episode. And so what? That's 2 episodes right there. And then episodes 13, 14, episode 15 is Shigaraki waking up, the can destroying everything, and literally
sitting in the wave, and then that could kick that whole back.
no. You speeding up now. He take off. Remember, you gotta have a whole episode of him and
See, I'm
Bakugo
forgetting
running.
all of that. Yeah, him and Bakugo ran. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they ran
took
for
off
like
running.
3 chapters, bro. And then
Yeah.
finally, Gran Torino caught up to him. And then he was like over the intercom, like, bro, like, what is one for all? He's sitting there radio waves, like, I need one for all, one for all, one for all. Like he in a zombie mode because he just woke up, and he activate old girl from the Pussycat Dolls, like her quirk, which is shot out, and it's a search quirk.
Yep.
And so it's a whole episode of cat and mouse. And you know it gotta build up to when Deku finally say fuck it. And him and Bakugo turn around like, he want one for all, let's get him one
I
for
thought
all.
that was crazy that he had activated. It was showing that he stole her quirk, because that quirk is like the best recline quirk in the show.
So
Searching is a critical quirk.
How search work is when she sees everybody, she automatically sees them forever. But
Yeah,
because
search is
All
pretty
For
cool
One
when it
took
comes to recon.
Yeah, but because All For One took it, the quirk factor remembers everybody she saw. So because she saw Deku, when he wakes up, when Shigaraki wakes up, he automatically knows where Deku's at, and that's when he's chasing him. And then Endeavor and them can't keep up with him. And then you gotta get the whole, like, I'll forget about the whole shit with Bakugo inside his head, like, this is the first time, like, I've ever seen Deku in front of me, and then you start realizing that, like, I've always been scared of Deku being ahead of me because of how he was as a person. That whole monologue.
I feel like that's when you start to get his personality that he got when they bring him back to school.
Yeah,
like how you see the change, it start right there.
Yeah, and it's just like that's when you start seeing Deku seeing himself as like nothing. Like all this is happening because of me. I'm the threat. Like I'm the reason.
Yeah, and that's when you get Deku he gets put
like,
into his vigilante mindset at that point.
And then you get Bakugo thinking like, damn, like, you know, I can't do this without him. Like, you know,
I can't do this by myself.
And I can't, like, I'm literally like, and the reason I continue to grow is because I see him as a pinnacle. Like I see him as the person I need to like catch up to. Like, and he doesn't want to admit it or whatever. And it's like you get that. That's a whole episode right there. Just that right there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot that happens in this arc, and if they ruin this, bruh, I was wondering why they were showing clips of Deku so early, like the whole Deku looking at the hospital and shit. That's so far in the war.
And that's like what's scary, that you see that in a trailer. Like it's something that happened at the end of the arc.
It's
you seeing it.
It's in the middle,
but in the middle, but it's still too soon. I feel like that's a moment that shouldn't be shown in the trailer because it's too far off. Like there's at least 10 episodes deep of watching before you get to that point.
I know they gotta show stuff with Deku or whatever, so they probably like have to have that ready. But at the same sense, it's just like I don't know.
Give you a bad sense of direction. It make you feel like the pacing's gonna be terrible.
Bruh, they ruined season 6 after I was on here champion for season 5. Like, no, I went on here. I was on the other podcast and stuff. But I was telling you and like all them groups and shit, like season 5 gonna be it. Like season 5 is where the whole world gets turned upside down, and then nothing. Like it literally ruined my favorite arc. Like
that shit crazy. Because that's how I feel about the Swordsmith arc with Demon Slayer. I like Muchira so much that if they mess that arc up with how they like to pace it, it would make me not like that particular part of the story no more. Because that was my favorite part, because it shows you how essential these people that weren't Demon Slayers were to the story. If these villages gone, there's no more katanas.
But that's one thing that sucks about Demon Slayer's world building. Like, they do it too slow, and then it's like...
Because I like the fact that that was the Swordsmith village. If them niggas gone, and it's a clan of them, if the family's gone, there's no more katanas, nigga. They can't get made.
And then on top of that, in the swordsmith arc, like you realize, like that's why like they cover themselves because
I
you
don't want
don't know,
nobody to
you
know who
don't
that
know, yeah.
is.
Not only that, they don't want to like, you don't know who could be like an infiltrator, and so like if they are shown, like if somebody sees where this location is at, it could just everything can fall apart, and you see that. You literally saw that
And
because
you
somebody
see
brought a
that
vase.
somebody brought a vase, and then you see that the demons noticed too. Like this was a place that they was looking for. Like if I can find this village and kill everybody here, then it stopped them from being able to
They
make
won't have their
swords.
swords no more. Yeah,
It
like
even stopped them from being able to practice the hashira anyway. They found a doll that was able to fight. Like it was
no,
an
it ain't
8-armed
fall. It's
doll.
been there. Like that person made it. Like it's been there
Yeah,
forever. But like
it's a
it's
training doll that
yeah.
helped them with their fight skill. And what other and like in my point of view at that point in time, they probably want to train so intensely on another person because they could hurt them. But with this doll, they can go all out on the doll and practice whatever they want to because how can you kill a doll?
But the dog getting destroyed because like
Yeah, the doll was fucked up because it had fought so many niggas. I kind of that was why I hope that they don't do the swordsmith village wrong because world building in it show you why these
regardless
people are
though,
so
like
important.
regardless though how they been doing, like they ruined my fucking arc. They gave it 11 episodes. I don't see why they like are shortening shit. But the swordsmith can get a smooth 12. Like I'm not
It's not
worried
that
about it.
long because it
But
builds up to the next thing because he
but
do
my
some
thing is though, but like regardless though with the swordsmith, how anime seasons are, you know you're getting a 12. So like regardless, I'm not worried about the swordsmith arc, but the fucking war arc cannot be 12 episodes.
well, it got to be at least 24.
Like 12 of it has to go to like these other people and like the
That
forest
aren't the
and
main
building,
cast.
like the
Yeah.
forest and the buildings and all that shit. And 12 episodes literally is like, yeah, it's a lot of fighting, but you got a lot of like, you got a whole like, how many chapters was the one for all versus all for one part? Like when they're literally in the Vestige world, you see how demonic all for one Vestige world is because he takes
He is so
all
many lost souls in that motherfucker.
it's literally like Dante's Inferno, Dante's Hell, and you get like instead of like peaceful people that are letting you use their quirk, it's all these
Taking
wretched,
it from them.
it's
Yeah.
all these wretched souls, and because like the quirk factor records that person's feeling the last moments before their stuff is getting took is what the like, oh my god, what is going on? Like all for one is the devil. And it's literally going inside of him. So he literally fights devils every day of his life because he's an evil, demonic nigga. And he feeds off that. And now you're literally passing that to Shigaraki. Except now your Vestige is so evil. You're pushing down Shigaraki as in hatred. And you got Nana pushing down Deku as in like protection. Like, let me protect you from him. And it's just like you see the opposites of one for all and all for one. And it's just like that right there could be 2 episodes. It can I can take one, but just like the like you're gonna be missing so much dialogue between all the Vestiges. Like you get the reunion of all for one and his brother for the first time in like 100 or so years. He sees
And
the
then
second
like you get
user, and you know what? I didn't even notice when he sees all the Vestiges. Like when he looks at the second users, he has a pissed off face, and now we know why. You know what I'm
and
saying?
then I like that the ones that we didn't get to see faces of at first, it was because he didn't remember them at the time. It makes sense. And the reason that they was upset when they talked to Deku, they had their faces to the wall because they was like, damn, we didn't leave a good enough mark on this nigga for him to remember us.
No, that's not what that happened. The reason why he didn't like, so when he saw them, but because the 2 Vestiges doesn't acknowledge Deku, so that's why.
That's why he didn't see them,
Yeah,
because they didn't want to be seen.
Whatever quirks that he has unlocked, those are the vestiges that acknowledge him. So the first user, the reason he sees the first because he's the start of the quirk. He acknowledges all. But when you see Nana, like when he's in the vestige world, when he tries to take the quirk, Nana partakes him because he just unlocked. He's been unlocked float, and so Nana acknowledges him. All Might, if you look at that scene, All Might is right behind Nana, but All Might is still alive. So, but his vestige is there, but his vestige can't do anything because he's not dead.
Because he's not 100% there. Like he still has quote unquote his embers, but he's not 100% there
He's
yet.
still tied to One for All, so he feels like anytime something happens to Deku in the vestige world, All Might feels it, and All Might feels. That's why, like when they're all talking, Nana looks over to All Might, and she knows that he's saying yes, but it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's still tied to it. Like he feels what's going on in One for All. Still, he just can't interact with One for All like the other vestige user does.
Because he's not dead. He's not there yet.
Yeah, he's not dead. So when you get that, the reason Nana is like right there is because she acknowledges him. The second and third users are there too, looking at All for One. All for One, because they want to kill this nigga. But if you look back, he's like looking at them, like looking at the second user, like, oh shit, fuck that nigga. But when you see Deku like talk to all of them, they're facing the wall because one, he hasn't unlocked their quirk. Two, they don't acknowledge him, and that's what that is. Like all the people that you can see, like when you finally see everybody, it's because all of them finally acknowledge him. But the first user is making it to where like Deku can finally see their faces, but they're facing the wall because they don't want him to unlock their quirk. But you see that later in the second war. Well, now no, in the Dark Deku arc, you see that they use the quirk or whatever. Like he can use all that quirk willfully, but he's like he can only use it to like what 45%. He's not even 50%. That shit sucks.
He used Fijin to get him a pseudo of anything more than what he could produce. Yeah, he get at his pseudo. It's like a pseudo whatever he can't do past his next.
Yeah, like so. What I like about Fijin is that it's dope because the more movement he does, it's like the fucking it's like Black Panther suit. The more
it stores kinetic energy. He can let it go whenever he wants to, but it builds up consecutively.
The more he like runs and do shit. So like picture all the movement he's doing. Like when
the basic quirk, just with the movements itself, like he's generating massive amounts of kinetic energy. Like that's what I be saying. You know how much force it takes to take a human body like off the ground? He's doing that to go miles in the air. He's generating that force just by jumping at certain points.
Exactly, but it can still like him running and like him using like fucking what does he call it? Full Calvin to just run and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I love how he call it full Calvin, like, cause you know a cow like a cape covers
fit of your whole body. Yeah.
Covers over his whole body, like, bruh. Gran Torino like one of the dopest teachers, bruh. Like that nigga, how you get a nigga who don't have One for All and teach you how to use One for All, and then turn around and say All Might a dumbass because he didn't teach you how to use it, and I taught him how to use it.
I believe that's like the one thing that he picked up from Gran Torino was the full Calvin, and then I feel like he got the blueprints to watching Gran Torino use his quirk for the Air Force shit. Like he was already doing it, but that's how he got the concept for the gloves too. When he was watching Gran Torino use his quirk, he got the concept for the quirks.
He literally tells him in the second arc, what is it? The arc when the first student workforce arc, he goes work for Gran Torino. He's literally like, bro, like you see how a microwave spins? Like you gotta think about your quirk as like a microwave, and it heats up everything, not just one part. Like you keep focusing One for All and one part of your body or your and you're not supposed to do that. Like you keep trying to be All Might when that's not how it works. And then he started thinking about how All Might can literally like kick his foot in the
which is
Watch
cool.
Brandon
Like
Lee.
I like how All Might's power is a different take on super strength. Like that's real super strength. He don't have
Yeah,
nothing but the super strength going for himself, but he can do all of this stuff.
yeah, like literally, like, oh, let me just kick the air behind me and I can fly.
And I can fly. It can simulate me flying because he's just gliding through the air off the force.
Yeah, so so people was like upset that like Deku got like float because it doesn't make sense, like, because he can just
He
kick
can
himself.
generate the force to fly,
But
but it do
float,
make sense for his situation.
but float. No, what people don't know about float, float literally turns him into like, what's the Attack on Titan gear, the air gear called? What's
The
it
young
called?
gear.
Okay, so do you know how the ODM gear when you're like swinging and shit, like how they can like flip, like they have to be in 3 dimensional space. That's what float does. Like float literally makes it to where like you can turn your body in 3 dimensional space wherever you want to. So while using full Callan and shit, he can immediately turn left. That's why when you see him like when he lifts everybody, you know when he starts fighting Shigaraki the second time, that's why he's turning to the left really quick or turning to the right. Like, but because we're so used to him using full Callan and kicking behind him, he's even faster. That's why it looks like a fucking like Sonic ball
Yeah,
going.
he's generating a force to make him turn
No,
without
no, no,
actually
no, no.
needing it.
Float makes it to where like he turns first, then he like shoots.
Yeah, like he's generating the force without needing it. Like he's already
No,
turned
no,
his
no. He's
body.
not generating nothing like float. All right, this is float.
I'm
Float makes
saying
him
you
do this.
saying he kick. Sounds like you
No,
saying he's kicking with him turning.
no, no,
That's
no, no, no,
making
no,
him
no, no,
bounce,
no.
right?
Listen. No, no, no. Like say he's flying. Say this is like one for all, like him, and then he do this quick, and then he kicks. You see what I'm saying?
Generating the force with the kick. That's what I'm saying.
He not
Like
generating
he turned
nothing.
his body and he kicked. The force from the kick
One
sends him
like
fly.
float makes him just able to like move in whatever direction he wants to without anything. But when to make him go faster is him using one for all to kick or something, like to make it to where like, oh shit, I need to get faster. Then he'll kick. But him, like when you see him later on like moving and shit, cause he done trained with what's her name? Chaco's quirk. That's what like float makes it to where like he can just turn wherever. Like he could be
The
upside
zero,
down.
it gives him like a sense of zero gravity.
Yeah,
His
like
own zero gravity. Like it's
yeah.
like he in a bubble, but it
Yeah,
only
now you
affect
got
him though.
yeah, exactly. And then so like that's why like when he's fighting like he'll be upside down doing something, but to him he's right side up because of float.
Yeah.
Like he feels right side up. Like though basically
It's
the
his
way
own like it's his
yeah,
own zero gravity. Like the zero gravity only affect him
yeah,
in
but
that
like
bubble, in that space that he in.
yeah, but because like we're so used to him seeing one for all, like the way he uses one for all full Callan, we don't see float being activated because we think it's just him doing one for all and kicking and shit.
That he just moving around.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing that people said about Bakugo, that he speed blitzed Shigaraki because he moved and had attacked him before he realized what had happened. It's kind of the same instance that Deku have to go when he fight him. He has to kind of precognitively move before Shigaraki can notice, so he can
Yeah,
touch him without him realizing.
well Bakugo though, Bakugo was watching him, so he knew how he
He
fought.
knew how to. He just knew how he fought to move out of the way. That's why I was saying like Deku just gonna have to predict how he's gonna move without having the knowledge of watching him fight like that.
But no, you forget that Deku and Shiki already fought, so he already has a sense of how Shigaraki fights.
Not with the new body, not with like his new
That don't
arms
matter
and shit.
though.
He got.
That don't matter. He's still like the same nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Speaking of this, do you believe he's about to have some zombie shit happen with this
Yeah.
quirk that just happened? It's
Yeah.
about to be some crazy zombie shit that happened behind this
I
shit.
think what's happening is Tanko just went to the dark side.
Yeah, because he realized that what Shigaraki, that what they were saying was right. He don't have no friends. Like if they was his friends, then why they not here? Like he had that whole mental talk in his head already.
I think
Yeah.
this is what I want to happen now. Since you know I inevitable is fixing to happen. I want Tenko to cross to the dark side, and Tenko, Shigaraki, and One actually finally get 100%.
They all merge into this perfect being that, because that's not, I feel like that's the only thing that's keeping Shigaraki from being whole is that Tenko's there.
Yeah.
But if Tenko come back, like he see, I feel like that's like how you said Tenko's going to the dark side because he's generating his family.
Yeah,
The
like
only
I
people
think
that he's ever like been friends with his family. And what did he say after that? You don't have no friends. Only friends he had was his family, and then the zombies that we seen coming out
and
the
that's what
fingers.
and I also feel that like we're gonna see like Tenko mentally fighting with Shigaraki like
Over if
like
who's right or wrong.
no
Yeah.
not that. I mean like Shigaraki's doing his thing with all the other arms and stuff and Tenko is like raising his family. And I think the quirk is fixing to be mutated now to where like Tenko inside can control it. And Tenko is fixing to make like his dead family separate from whatever Shigaraki's doing. And so he's just gonna keep raising dead zombies. And it's just gonna be basically the Nomu as like parts of Shigaraki. And I think we're gonna get
And that
really
would be
creepy.
that would be fire because like he has the multiple quirk factors. So what if these zombies have quirks
That's
from
what I'm saying.
Shigaraki?
But Tenko's controlling it. I feel like
Yeah, but Tenko's controlling them. That would be crazy as fuck. Cause I seen that. I was like, this shit finna turn into a zombie movie.
No, you like Horikoshi said like after My Hero he wants to do a horror manga, and I'm all.
It's a good way to show it. Like let's see if you can be scared.
Shigaraki looks like
Monster.
bro. I think he been honestly. I think he been create the ending of Akira and make some super psychedelic like Akira type shit. But I don't.
How Deku gonna kill this man?
I don't know. The only
I don't know.
I knew how he was earlier, but now it's just like
It's whatever, not like you don't know what's gonna happen.
I honestly don't even care if Deku died at this point, bro. Like
I told you, I'm on the fence with it with the manga because like all this crazy shit didn't happen. All the stuff that we wanted to be final is not final anymore, and that's like what made me be on the fence with it. Like, let me just see them fight already. Like, let the shit just happen.
the whole like the hero showing up late trope. That's cool and all, but he hasn't showed up yet, and it's October, bro. This shit started in January.
That's another thing. Like, okay, I was okay with that because I'm doing that with JJK. Yuji the same way. I ain't seen Yuji in I don't know how long, and I ain't cared because I've been seeing all my other people do what they doing. Hey, Deku is different. Like you got a whole last arc going on. You ain't know it. Well, Yuji, I can kind of take this because this ain't no last arc. This like this next second biggest arc. So, shit. And he has like a bigger, I wouldn't even say bigger, he has a more fleshed out cast. So it's okay for him not to be there sometimes. And that's how I felt about Deku. He got a fleshed out cast. It's okay for him not to be there. But not for this long though.
Yeah.
Not for this long. Like it's too long.
Yeah, the only time we had an update with Deku is he's still over the water. Like damn nigga.
And then at that, we don't even know who he ran into.
That's what I'm saying. Like first off, where the fuck was them niggas at? Or this nigga that
That nigga across Tsushima, didn't it?
I was about to say he in Tsushima, bro. Like this nigga literally coming from Tsushima to Japan. They said it took them niggas a day.
Nigga flying.
They said
flying.
it took them niggas a day to get over the seas to Tsushima.
And if it take that nigga a day, they gonna be dead when you get there.
The whole
He
Japan gonna be gone. He just gonna
He
be
been-
watching Japan decay.
He's been flying for about 6 hours, and it's gonna take him 24 to get there. An hour 12, everybody's gonna be dead. Shigaraki just gonna be playing with the rest of the population at that point.
They put goddamn Ochako on that damn island they was at when in the movie, nigga. Like
They said
like,
shit. They said shit.
oh, like,
You
a
gonna
jet
have to.
get there. Like damn, it took him a jet to get there, and you gotta fly over that bitch.
And then you ain't even flying at your 100% capacity because somebody told you not to in your head.
Yeah, I'd have cut them out. Like, bro, if I get there and everybody dead,
It's
and
on
then
you,
technically
you,
somebody
and
did
you.
die, I'm
You
going in the
just don't
vegetable
know
world.
yet.
I'm going in the vegetable world dumb. I'm going into the
It's like,
vegetable
nigga,
world.
my best friend
I
died
got
because of you.
listen. I got one broad now. What's up with y'all niggas, bro? Square this shit up, bro.
We
What's
can
up?
fight about this shit right now.
What's up,
Y'all,
bro?
y'all niggas thought all for one for scary. Come see about your Deku.
Young Delawareans in the house, bro.
Come see y'all. Come see about young Delaware.
Listen, man, that shit pissed me. That
And
shit.
you still got to talk about if all for one is this nigga's dad or not. We still ain't got to that part yet.
Bro,
And
this
that's gonna
nigga,
be
this
some last
nigga,
panel shit.
and
Well,
all.
what? Mark my words. That's gonna
Listen,
be
bro.
some last panel shit.
And
Watch.
all the shit that didn't happen in the arc so far.
Believe that's the
All
least important thing that's going on right now.
Endeavor has not only beat All for One, made him rewind, and now this nigga is like turned into like Moses on the
Antichrist
battlefield.
turned into the
Grab-
Antichrist
stealing
personified.
Stealing niggas' quirks and their clothes. Like, that's not fair.
My
Two.
cloak and my quirk.
Two, this nigga Dobby got beaten and woke up and going on a rampage all in the span.
Stole his little brother move while he's literally
Why?
air frying a nigga. Bro, am I doing this right?
Yeah,
He's
this
air
nigga-
frying him a
You know how you
nigga.
do this, Shoto? I'm trying to be like
And,
you.
and in that panel,
I
this
see
is what
why
I
you
tell
like
niggas.
this.
This is what I tell niggas. Y'all do realize that that nigga that he's holding on to is meant for hot temperature and he's air frying his ass.
And then they, bro, if a nigga they got a heat quirk screaming,
He's burning alive like he's burning up. Oh, there's a problem. He's air frying niggas out there, like I said.
and then Shigaraki has gotten his quirk to murk the big three, killed Bakugo, and Bakugo done came back to like all in the span.
If he kill his ass again, I'm gonna be upset. If Shigaraki kill this nigga again, I'm gonna be mad.
All that didn't happen in the span of Deku being over the waters.
We don't even know how.
And Toga done told everybody that she in love with this nigga. And ain't no telling what they done did. Like, ain't no telling if she done went sad man parade or nothing.
And then this how I feel about this shit. Also, where is the sense of time in this span of events? You trying to tell me that Bakugo and all this shit happened? It happened about 2 or 3 minutes. That's how long this shit was.
Sad, bro. Like, I don't think it was 2 or 3 minutes. Like, okay, if you think about fights in real life, not boxing, just actual like hand-to-hand fight. Somebody fighting for like over a minute is a long.
It's a long time. Like that's a long time.
So when you put into boxing, let's not even go boxing. MMA people fight for how long? Like 30 minutes.
On average, like a fight is supposed to. They have rounds. The rounds are 6 minutes long. On average, you getting around ended between 2 minutes and 30 seconds to 3 minutes. So it's only a 30 second difference between how long the average round like lasts. So you about right. A minute is a long time for a fight if it's not like regulated. But we talking about superpowered people here though.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Going from MMA now to boxing. Boxing is like it can be what, an hour, 2 hours damn near.
Hour and 25 regulation supposed to be.
Yeah, so if you look at that, then realistically, anime fights can be
long. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause like that was like Deku and Bakugo first little fight when he learned for a Kylan and they fought. That fight was supposedly like 10 or 15 minutes before like Azuma knew about it. Because like the robots reported them being out there and then the fight was over before they got there.
Yeah. Like All Might went out there and then it was just now ending. And they said they was fighting for 20 minutes.
Yeah, they had been out there fighting for a minute, and that fight kind of happened real fast in the span of an episode.
Yeah, but see, that's the span of an episode. But this is like an arc.
It's manga. Like this manga, this is supposed to be like these events are happening as we're reading them.
Yeah, like when it goes back to like Shoto and them, all that.
Got that
this nigga freeze.
going on at the same time.
This nigga freeze, and then his heart glows, and then boom. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like still though, we know all that's going at the same time. Still though, where's like Deku shit's like you would
It
think
should be
that
there by now.
yeah, like I don't know, month wise, nigga, it's October. We started this shit in January. Not
It's almost
October,
about to be
it's
January again. It's
not October,
September.
it's September. Like this is
And it's
like
about to be January, and it's about to be
our
January
old baby
again.
was born from the
Oh,
start
baby was
of the
born.
war to now. Like somebody was conceived and born and birthed now.
And my hero still ain't that.
And Deku still ain't showed up to the fight.
When you was being born, I was waiting on Deku to get to the fight.
Oh, this beat's hard, dude. She going down. What these beats, man? You must have dropped something new.
That's how I be. That's how I be with my boy Graffiti Beats. I be like, damn, but when you drop these hoes.
Let me
Let me
say this.
hit the bathroom one more time while we on break from talking.
Alright, I'm probably gonna go get a drink. I wanna go get my last drink.
Oh no, do you feel like going somewhere tomorrow?
Well, I gotta go regardless. I gotta do my medicine.
Shit, go ahead if you're gonna be out, goddamn.
You're
Uh,
I hope to God the war ain't too episodes.
I hope it ain't either, but you know how they like to be.
If it's 12 episodes, that's literally back-to-back seasons.
Hey, I will say this: if they don't drop a movie, they got the budget for it.
No, but that's the thing. Like the animation looks amazing in the cutscenes, like
I'm
in the
saying, what if
trailer and
that was the
shit.
reason why we didn't get a movie this year? Was
No,
because they was
no, cause
going
we
to make
like
the show big.
people. No, it was supposed to be a movie, but we like fans like complained about it. Like I ain't gonna lie, like I
They
seen, yeah, like
wanted more of the show because I feel the
they
same way.
ruined.
That's how I kind of feel with Dragon Ball. Like, why we keep getting movies when you had like a whole show with manga arcs
I
behind
mean,
it?
Dragon Ball different, but when a movie interferes with an arc, like shit that we've been waiting on, that's when I'm like, nah, bro, that ain't it.
They had it.
That ain't it. Like you ruined it. And then the movie wasn't better. So, I've been rewatching the movie. That's how I forgot to. I've been rewatching the movie because it just came in and just came out whatever. And I now rewatching it now after like not being like super excited for it. Rewatching it, the movie's good. I enjoyed the
Yeah,
movie.
I liked it. I can say that I was excited for it. It didn't reach the excitement that I wanted it to
No,
be
that's
on,
what I'm
but it
saying.
was still good for me though.
So for me, my excitement was through the roof because of the second movie. And going from the second movie to that ain't it. It is not.
Like I say, I hear that from people all the time. They be like, the second movie is peak my hero between them three movies, but the
Yeah.
third one is still good though.
Yeah, like the movie should be like the first movie, the third movie, and the second movie.
In the second movie, yeah,
Cause like the first movie, I'm always gonna enjoy it. It's the first one. You know what
the
I'm saying?
team up with All Might
Might,
and
yeah.
Deku, like it's just, you gonna always like that.
Even though you don't get peak All Might, I do love like how they do the final smash at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But just the way the second movie is, like, nigga, I cried in the second movie for like just cause the emotions was there. Like him saying like this is my final smash, and then like him fade up in the distance with like Bakugo, and like this shit is just like beautiful.
yes, kiss.
And then the second one is like a bromance, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like the fight is fire. All the fights fire. And I love the second
The
one.
fights in the third movie was off the chain too.
Yeah, like the fights are fire. But like even when Deku started fighting, it's still kind of lackluster compared to what it was in like the second movie, Heroes
Because like
Rise.
in the third one, I feel like they gave him a copy of a fight that we had seen before. It
Yeah,
was just the Nomu All Might fight in reverse. This time it was a real person with a quirk this time. That was all that it
and
was, the
then he
only
copied
difference
what
in
he
it.
did for Chisaki. Like he just
Yeah,
copied
and
what.
he copied what he did
Like
from
that's what I'm
Chisaki.
saying. Like the fight was dope, but we seen him do the punches and shit again. The only thing was instead of him in the air
He's
coming
on the
at hero
ground.
one, you saw him do the multiple punches. Like it was literally like the One Punch Man fight, and you know the dude that do the One Punch Man fight do the off like the Deku fights, and so it makes it feel less than because we seen that in season 4. We seen the no move shit when he punched him and it like it reversed to All Might and like you know what I'm saying, like All Might dissecting the dude, like dissecting the no move and shit, like that's all it was. Like you got to see him as like All Might.
And I like, and then if Bakugo has always he had the best fight out of all three of them to me because he almost died in his fight. Like, yeah, Deku got shot up, but you could not tell me that you didn't think Bakugo was gonna die after that
No,
nigga
but
got
that's what
up
I'm
the first
saying. Like
time.
all this shit that was in the third movie was either in a chapter because you remember when the third movie came out, what chapter had just showed with Bakugo, what we finna see. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like we was coming out that with Bakugo like literally like getting
getting
stabbed in the
yeah,
chapter, and then it's just like he gets stabbed in the movie, and it's just like the same fucking way.
almost the same way. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that's
just
what I'm
gonna say that
saying.
it's
Like,
almost the same way.
and it's just like it just feels less than overall.
Cause I felt like if you gonna have a movie, make it as far away from where the story is at that point in time because it makes it not, oh, I could compare it to what's going on right now. Because they had the Dragon Ball movies is like the Battle of Gods movie when he fought Beerus. We had never seen Goku fight a god before, but he fought Beerus in that movie to top anything else he had did before that. Then the next time we see him fight somebody, he fought Frieza with a new form that he got from the last movie. And the third movie is we finally got Broly King. Like it was always topping some shit that the
Yeah, but that's
series could
Dragon
never
Ball.
do.
That's Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Like
that's Dragon Ball. Like that's like how I looked at that
Comparison to
shit.
Dragon Ball not fair because they just got a plethora of shit they can do. Like if
Yeah, they got a
at
plethora
this
of
point,
shit that they could do.
at this point, Dragon Ball can do whatever they want to,
I just feel like,
and they're
but
gonna
I
do
feel
whatever's
that
gonna
way.
sell. But
I
like,
feel that way with My Hero because the world is so big. Like they made a big emphasis in saying that the world is filled with thousands of quirks that we have never seen before. And with the movies, you had the option to go outside of the norm of what we get in the manga to explore like all these crazy ass quirks and shit. That's like what I always like to look at extras like movies and specials and shit as like additions to stuff they would want in the story, but they didn't put it in there. But we got a movie for fan service or something.
that's what I'm saying. Like world,
Shit, what's something I'm thinking about
world,
something right.
world heroes could have been like the perfect movie of just showing other characters. Like what if we would have got the introduction to Star and Stripes in World Heroes?
Yeah, like you got to see some of the American heroes because it's world heroes. You get to see some of the other heroes from around the world, not just in America, but you get to see the heroes from around the world and other places too.
That's what I'm saying. Like World Heroes, like could have just showed everybody, but no, they just showed the same niggas in different locations. And then the new heroes that was in there didn't even do shit. Like
They ain't do shit. They made it a simple Deku, a big three movie. It was a big three movie. Like, we just gonna make this
but
five
that's
big three.
fine. Like, but I would have loved instead of like the bro stuff going on in between like Deku running. Like, what if you would have got like the Egypt nigga and like them doing like Cobra Ops and like him training them? Like, it could have been like another training arc, but over the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There could have been so much shit while like checking in and out with Deku and them. But no, like we got a montage of him driving and then like him using his quirk lifting a truck and shit. Like, come on now, bro. We didn't need all that. We could have used other shit.
And it, I mean, shit, like you said, it is what it is. Cause like, when I think about like movies like that have like like there's a rumor that they about to take a break for JJK for a month, but it's so he can finish this movie, the script for this movie that he's been writing. Apparently, this movie is supposed to go back and show you the fight that he talked about. Remember when he told Megumi, yeah, it was a member in my clan and a member from your clan that fought each other to the death, and the nigga from your clan won. And he and Megumi asked him like what technique he had. He's like the same technique that you got, and the dude from my clan had the same technique that I got, the limitless. The movie is supposed to
Wait,
be
who?
set in
Like
that time.
Gojo? Gojo?
Yeah, it was a dude from Gojo's family that had the same power that he had. Because remember, the limitless is like a pass down power,
The
where
eyes or
like this,
whatever, like only ever a
yeah,
thousand people get it. Like,
over 1,000 years. The eyes of the 1,000 years, but the limitless is like their family's power. But Gojo is the only person in his family right now that's like alive in his family. The movie is supposed to go back in time to show you that conflict, and you'll see all of the major clans that are extinct that we see in the Culling games. So
like,
like
like
all the
fucking
sources that are,
Utah's clan and them.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Man,
say. Like
I
Utah,
care
the
about
dude from
that.
Utah's clan is gonna be the Utah clan gonna be in that hole, because in the story it didn't got to the point where they're fighting like sorcerers they have been brought back to life, and the clans that
So
they've
what's
been
the
brought
culling
back to.
games? What's the culling games?
Culling games is like dude, the main villain that's in Ghetto's body, you find out that he's in the nigga's body. And the reason that he's in his body, how he got there, is this how his technique works. This how immortality works in JJK. The nigga literally takes his brain out and puts it in the other person's body on some Orochimaru shit. Yes. He took his brain out of the vessel that he was in.
Jujutsu Kaisen literally is just new age
It's a
Naruto.
Naruto clone. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
he put his brain in Ghetto shit.
when
And
they said me the nine fingers and shit, bro, I just immediately went to nine tails, bro. I was like, bro, fuck that.
yeah, and then that shit, then like I can't really tell you a lot of details, but I'm gonna tell you what the Culling Games is. The Culling Games was made so they could determine what way they would fight the curses to teach the next generation. Because they've all gotten into their heads that the higher ups, they believe that jujitsu sorcerers are the next evolution in humans. That there will not be a person that don't know how to use jujitsu. They feel like that's the best way to protect people. But remember how I told you, they're looking at it from 4 different perspectives. Should we be vessels? Should we enhance and have better curse techniques? Should we have heavenly restrictions where our bodies are stronger? Or should we be cursed wounds? A combination of human and cursed spirit. So shit, and that's like what they doing. All of the clans that are playing in this all have something or somebody that comes from one of these 4 distinctions of what they want to see from cursed energy. So in the color games, it's just to make a new clan that's the strongest clan with all of the strongest sorcerers in it. Because at the end of the games, that's what's gonna happen. Eventually, like how they work is have different sects. Each sect has a certain amount of participants in it, right? It points from killing sorcerers, killing collecting curse objects, or killing curses. There's certain points that you get. When you get a certain amount of points, you can add rules to the culling game. Like Kashimon had 100 points. That means he killed 100 niggas to get them points. He added a rule that everybody had to share information, had to share their information in the game. I mean, you had to share what clan you was from, who you was fighting for, how many points you had, and what your curse technique is. He wanted it to be an even playing field. So shit, he did that, and that's like what they got in the story now. And they had Maki part of the story where she's fighting the new Zenin clan. And shit, she out there fighting that nigga Nobara. I know Bara, but that other head nigga from her clan that she killed, that nigga then came back to life. And like I'm saying,
I killed him like 2 times already.
and he came back as a curse spirit. The curse spirit was light speed. He was light speed. The nigga gave birth to him again, and he came back as a curse wound. That's what happened when a person is born from a cursed spirit. They come back as a cursed womb. And he came back as a cursed womb at the end of this chapter. Now you get this part 3 of a fight that Maki then already finished. It's gonna be
Wait,
5.
a cursed spirit is a creation of like somebody dying,
Energy.
right? Yeah, like
It's like energy. Like
Yeah.
you have to kill them with cursed energy to kill them permanently. If you don't kill them with cursed energy,
Yeah.
they come back as a spirit.
Yeah, so like, but a cursed spirit can have a kid. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like if it ain't like that's what Kenjaku did. He inhabited Yuji's mama, and that's how Yuji became the perfect vessel. Kenjaku was inside of his mama as a spirit. His daddy was still with his mama. They made Yuji, and that's how Yuji is like half and half now. That's how they explained it.
What? So how did he get inside of his mama? You feel me, bro?
That's something. That's because
like behind on fucking.
that's something that they talking about now because like he's in ghetto. He explained his technique work. He literally takes the person's brain out.
Ghetto was the nigga in the movie, right?
Like he was Gojo's friend. He died, and the dude took his body because Gojo didn't dispose of his body.
We seen him die in the movie.
Gojo didn't dispose of his body, and Geto took that hoe and put his brain in it. The reason he wanted his body was because, remember, bruh, he captured spirits. He had over 3,000 cursed spirits in his possession when he died. He was strong as fuck. Kenjaku can use those spirits.
So he really did die?
His Geto died. Kenjaku is controlling his body because he put his brain in it.
I thought, like, you know, he was dying. I knew he was, it seemed like he was dying, but Gojo, like,
and that nigga died. He died. And that was the reason why when you hadn't read the Shubi arc, but they do meet each other, and that's why Gojo, like, freeze at first. Because he, like, nigga, you supposed to be dead. And that's like was the fatal frame in that fight that Gojo froze. He froze for too long. And something happened to him. And that's like where you get the real. That's when Kenjaku tell me take the headband off and you see the scar across his forehead.
I know the scars are there now because I was like, why the scars there now? Like, what that?
Jaku took that nigga course because Gojo didn't dispose of his body when he died in the Jujutsu Zero shit. He didn't dispose of his body. Kenjaku took his body, put his brain in it, and because his brain is inside of the body, he can still use Geto's curse techniques. The body is still the body. Kenjaku is just controlling it as the brain.
Wow. So what does Kenjaku really look like? Do we know?
You get to see his original body at the beginning of the story when Geto was telling Yuji that was the most evil sorcerer in the world. That's who Kenjaku is. He was the most evil sorcerer in the world. And his experiment at first was making the cursed wounds like Choso, them niggas that they killed at the end with them two brothers that they fought at the end of the first season with Nobara. He's Yuji and Nobara fought them two niggas, the brothers. And Jaku made them. He made a bunch of them the same way that he made Yuji. But Yuji was the only one.
Is that why that dude with the white hair is so special? Because like he made him?
He made him. Like Inumaki is special in the fact that family that comes with the tattoo and the tattoo on their cheeks and the tongue and shit, Kenjaku made that curse technique. It's made from him. Like, he inhabited one of the boy's ancestors. Because his curse energy is infused into the bloodline, that was the technique that came from it. Like curse speech. Yeah, the curse speech. They can't talk. They can't use correct speech. It's curse speech. Like he's fleshed out the JJK like world building a lot with Kenjaku because you see that over the years he was never like in the same place. Even with Yuji, he made Yuji the perfect vessel. There had never been a vessel that was perfect before Yuji because Kenjaku is a cursed spirit now. A cursed spirit gave birth to a human being. That's half cursed spirit, half human being. But with Sukuna had two faces. The real story of Sukuna was because he was a demon and a person in the same body. The same thing with Yuji. He's a demon and a person in the same body.
No, you know the original story is that like, you know, like they called him helped protecting like poor people. He made like a country in Japan. Like he's actually a hero, but like
Yeah, and that's the
feudal
crazy
lords,
shit.
feudal
That's
lords
the
like were
shit that,
scared or
and that's
scared
the
of
shit
him.
playing into the culling games. Because if they win, this new territory will be Gojo's territory. Because these his students fighting for the human beings, the normal folk, the poor folk in the story.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's making sense because this shit done got hard as far as like the characters and did what they building up to,
all right,
what they and he,
I'm gonna get in my binge shit and read it.
because you gonna miss out on. I feel like what he building up to is usually been training. That's why we ain't seen him. He's been getting in touch with his emotions. That's the key to manifesting techniques that you find out in JJK is getting in touch with your raw emotions. If he can get in touch with their emotions that Sakuna like inflicts on people, fear, damn malice, all of that shit, he'll be able to use his curse techniques. Now imagine, you don't know how Sukuna curse technique works. When you see it, imagine usually having a curse technique that's that broad. The range is what make his shit so effective. Sukuna shit, the fact that it spans out so far, it can cover a whole city. And that shit crazy. I would tell you, but I don't want to spoil it for you.
Yeah, like in the original Japanese lore, they said like you couldn't find like his village because it was hidden, and when you did, like you knew that it was there because it was terrifying when you like walked into the village and shit. But
And
really, it's
that's
a
why his shit
paradise for
called
like
Malevolent Shrine. His shit, the name of his domain expansion is Malevolent Shrine. How it look like on the inside, how when you get brought into his domain, it do look peaceful, like it look peaceful for him.
yeah,
So
like
shit.
they said like the people who lived there was peaceful and everybody like had enough food to eat. Like if you was brought there by somebody of the village, like you was accepted. But like if you came as an intruder, like he trained everybody to be on this shit, that's why they call him like Sukuna of
It's
like 1,000 whatever.
That's
And so,
probably why the technique has a range like that, because it does have something to do. It's very basic what they do. It's slicing. Slicing is what they do. It's a slicing thing.
yeah, but
And
like so
really,
in real life, say somebody infiltrated the village but everybody knew each other in the village. So if you infiltrated and was like looking suspicious, you were dead on sight. And so they thought that like
that's how it
yeah,
works.
so
When people see the
say
technique happen,
somebody
they
like
think people be dying instantly.
say somebody walk in the village and like everybody's hiding because they look abandoned, but everybody know how shit works there. So if you just walking around and you're
Uh,
not at a certain point, it was no questions. Like they would kill you first and ask questions later. And then like they said like people would like go there and it was like an abandoned village was peaceful, but you would instantly die because you wasn't brought there with somebody. You're not supposed to know what the village was. And he wanted like a safe haven for different people. And so the feudal lords of Japan spreaded his name as Malice. But like the poor people and everybody spreaded his name as like, nah, he like a savior, like a god, and that's why like they treat that's why they treat him as a god, like because he was like so Japan like make people into gods or whatever. And that's where the
Hell yeah.
Sukuna legend come from. Like he was like say like somebody was cooking or something, and then like somebody walked up and you not there with somebody, or you wasn't brought in and introduced to everybody, you're dead. Like and it was like somebody like you don't even know like it may have been the cook's like wife that killed you, but because you know
That's how they talk about the technique in the story. They call it instantaneous, like how the people describe it when you see it. Like when a normal person sees it, they don't have cursed energy. It's almost like the person just get dismembered, like their body just fall apart.
yeah
The shit to a person with cursed energy when they see it happen is the same way. Like you remember, I don't know if you've seen that part when Toto be clapping with his technique, how it's almost instantaneous, how he be swapping places with shit when he clap.
yeah
It's the same way with Malevolent Shrine. The only thing with that is like one technique is for like determining the size of something, and the other one is to determine how hard it is. You do that based off the cursed energy. If Sukuna believe that he can swipe it with one swipe, it does that with everything that has cursed energy in his domain. So like he could be in the city. If every person in the city have cursed energy, everybody in the city is a target. So that one slash is affecting everybody in the city, not just the one target. It affects everybody because they're all the target. It's
Yeah.
like that's how they explain that he killed cities, villages of people at a time because the technique is basically an auto lock slash. If you're strong enough to take the slash, he just dial it back and he slash again with even more force, but it's with two slashes this time.
That shit
Like
crazy.
that shit crazy as fuck. Because how they explained it in the manga was through like a demonstration. Like he used it, and when he used it in a fight, you pan out from the city, you see the devastation that this one fight caused. It was one target in the fight. And you see these thousands of slashes all over the city. And when somebody comment on it, they like, damn, what happened? Was it a city full of cursed spirits? And Sukuna looked back, he like, nah, it may have been too much for just one target. Like he knew it was just one target and went crazy on the whole city.
Damn.
That nigga really do put the whole inner demon thing. Like to me, I felt like Kurama wasn't scary in Naruto. Sukuna is scary when he take over Yuji body because he don't care. The only person he care about is Megumi. If Megumi ain't in danger, everybody else is up for that. Is up for the kill. He gonna kill their ass if he feel like it.
Damn.
So I like JJK because Sukuna is literally he's Madara in the story. If you see Sukuna, somebody is dying or somebody finna die. He done killed so many niggas in this story, it's unbelievable. As far as like name characters, Sukuna has more name kills in the story
I'm
than
proud of
Gojo does
y'all,
at this
boys.
point.
This about y'all longest stream. I appreciate that, but I don't think it is. We've done
Oh, we
longer.
had
Yeah,
had an
we went to.
11:30 to about 4:30 one
No,
time.
that was the 5. I know which one you're talking. It was like 11:30. I was about to say like we went to 6 o'clock one morning.
Yeah, we went to 6 one morning. That was with our Italy folks.
Yeah, appreciate that though, Kilo.
Appreciate
Where
you,
you been
player.
at?
Probably been playing the game. He been playing that zombie army shit.
But you gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna read
You gonna have to catch up on that shit because it's getting deep as far as like the story,
But that
especially
motherfucking Ranger shit came back, bruh. I gotta catch up.
got to because catch up with the Ranger shit first, then catch up with JJK. JJK just he's done good by not taking no breaks. He go week to week and he ain't taking a break in probably 6 months and he just going with this shit and he going hard with it.
I
Like I
want
thought he was gonna take a break after he finished Yuta fight. Like that was a big fight, his three-way deadlock, and that was the first time we got to see Yuta the main expansion. And it was a three-way deadlock. It was him versus a nigga versus another nigga, and they was all fighting each other.
yeah.
I thought he was gonna end it after that because that was a big fight. That was like an 8 chapter fight. He got into another fight right after that. I said, damn, all right, we locked in.
Damn. What I want to say, I'm gonna catch. You know, I'm gonna catch up with the Ranger shit first. Hopefully they go bi-weekly, and I can just read it. And I may just start shooting on my phone like some episodes of that day because I really want to talk about that. I'm so fucking
About the
excited.
Ranger shit, I feel like the Ranger shit gonna be. It is a clean little manga. I started reading it, but I had stopped because I started back reading JJK.
Bro, like I love that man. It's bro, I feel like when if it gets animated, bro, like oh my god, I'm gonna be like champion now. I'm championing now. It's so good though. Like it's just so good. I should
That
start.
how I feel. That's how I feel about JoJo. I had to tell somebody that they was wrong for saying I don't want no spoilers in a part of the show that's been out for almost 5 fucking years. Like people be mad as fuck when you tell them about a JoJo part that they ain't seen, but they be failing to realize that these parts have been out for years. That like
Not
they
only
just
that
now
though,
getting animated.
like they be getting mad at you for spoiling it.
Spoiling it, but they be like, this part that's on now, part 6, how they cutting it up is kind of weird because like got to this part and you got to see that
I
Poochie
mean,
has Sea Moon.
I get that, but I feel like you shouldn't. You still should like
I don't be
Yeah.
spoiling it. I don't be spoiling it for them, but like when they ask, hell, you be like they asked did Poochie like get to this part of the show, the opening changes, and you see that they're hinting at a big part that's gonna happen in the story. And people was like, what are they hinting at? Like, why did she do that at the end of the opening? And people was telling their ass like, yeah, this happened to Jotaro, and Jolene is the reason why it happened. And they like, man, I could have went the whole rest of the show not knowing that. It's probably only 12 more episodes left, and then the ending is Part 6 had my favorite ending in JoJo's because Poochie fucking won. That was why I liked it. Poochie won. There was no, and he told, what you call it, was late by 2 steps. 2 steps. And if you would have been the father that you thought you was, you would have stopped me. I was like, yeah, Poochie that nigga. He just told you you wouldn't shit in your face and then did what he was gonna do.
How you was late by
Cause,
2 steps? I'm lost.
like, have you read Stone Ocean before?
Not all of it, no.
There was a point where
I'm still in
Jotaro,
jail, I think. The
and you
jail's
still in the
there.
jail, you ain't got outside the jail
I
yet.
ain't got
There
outside
was
the
a
jail.
point, I ain't gonna spoil it for you, but there was a point where Jotaro stopped time. Because he did something at the beginning, right when he stopped time, he lost in 2 steps. Like Poochie told him.
Like, what you mean? Who stopped time? Poochie?
Jotaro stopped time with Star Platinum.
Yeah.
Poochie was like, what Poochie was doing, he was floating in the air. He was about to get his last stand and win. Jotaro stopped time. He was like, if I can just touch him, it'll stop. Like, what all you had to do was touch him. He was like, if I touch him, it'll stop whatever's going on. Cause Poochie inflicted a mortal wound on Jolene, Jotaro stumbled. He hesitated for a split second, and he can only stop time for 8 seconds at this part in the story. It's not 10 no more. I think it's 8 now. Stopped them 8 seconds. By the time he turned around and got to Poochie to reach for him and he touched him, it was too late. He looked down at that nigga with his new stand made in heaven and told him, it was late by 2 seconds, Jotaro. Now you get to see heaven made in heaven. And he activated his stand and he won. Poochie won. The only reason that he died was because he miscalculated how the shit worked. And it was one character that was able to counteract what he was doing. And that's how he died. But Poochie won though. Part 6 is literally the last normal part of JoJo. And the next part is a different JoJo. So that's what I like.
A different dimension or whatever.
And it's because Poochie won. I'll explain Made in Heaven to you. Made in Heaven is literally the stand that you would like because it's a cosmic stand. It messed with reality. Poochie's stand accelerates time so fast that the whole universe is affected by it. It accelerates so fast that the person dies, but because it happens so fast, their brain is replaced with their replacement. So Poochie accelerated time for 10 seconds. The world had been rewritten 10,000 times. All of them had died. Like the Jolene and Jotaro that we knew had died 10,000 times over. Because it's JoJo's and it's bizarre. Every person remembers every life that sped past them. Every life that they lived and sped past through these turnarounds, they remember it. That's why it's called Made in Heaven. Because in the beginning, you remember that Poochie and Dio and Poochie was talking. Dio told him the person that... Poochie and Dio are 2 different people. They was like in love with each other. But Dio told Poochie the person that actually wins at the end is the person that gets to see heaven, not the person that goes there or the person that decides the people that get there. The person that sees it, because they get to tell other people about it, and that's the truth. So I mean, Poochie won because he made heaven. He literally made another universe where in the next part you find out that Dio was literally Jesus. That's how He rewound it so far to a universe where Dio was basically Jesus, because the sacred corpse that they're looking for in Steel Ball Run is Dio's body.
Dio the goat.
Hey, Dio fuck with them niggas from, and then what's crazy, that nigga had, because Poochie loved him so much, he literally has two representations for fan service. One, and it's canon that was the reason why that Dio liked, not Dio, but Poochie liked the world he stands so much that he made two versions of Dio. Diego Brando that turned into the fucking dinosaur, and then Diego the world that had the world stand. It's still ball ring. I need dove off in the JoJo. That shit got good.
Start all the way over in a boring ass Netflix show and just go.
I'm telling you, after when people see the end to Stone Ocean, it's gonna make them animate Steel Ball Run so fast, because people gonna be like, I want to see the next JoJo. Who the next JoJo is? Who this new nigga in the new universe? I'm telling you, that's how it's gonna be when they get to the last part. Cause Johnny is a dope JoJo. He was dope in himself. The end to this shit, Poochie winning, like he won, bro. This was one of the first villains that I could say I read, and he won. There was no, the only fluke that he made was that he didn't account for a nigga that just had ghosts. That was the only reason that the dude survived everything, was because he nigga was a ghost, basically. Like, the dude that survived everything that had happened with the universe getting spun through, the only reason he survived is because his stand let him go into a place, like a pocket dimension, that don't exist. So it wasn't affected by all the time shit. So when he came out of it, he was like, damn, it's Poochie, and he killed his ass. And when he killed him, because Poochie is the only constant that remains, stand and the ability disappeared from the universe of JoJo forever. You'll never see Made in Heaven or Poochie ever again. Like, Araki does a good job of wrapping up his very, very strong villains, because I did not see him writing Poochie out the story permanently.
Araki, like, he the goated. That's why, like, they say him and damn, what's that nigga that make dessert? I forget his name.
I got his name that bad too.
But they say like them two as story writing was like.
I can see why, because like Stone Ocean is the shit.
Like the dude that was like, you think like it's a plot hole, and then that shit come back years later, like.
Cause that's what you think is the plot hole with Stone Ocean. Like, I always said, why does Jotaro's time thing always lose seconds off of it? It's because he was writing his time ability to be linked to this one, the original one, Made in Heaven. Made in Heaven is where like a lot of the time things happen in, because it's a pocket dimension. Like, you see, like, when, I don't know if they put this in the anime, it'll be so clean.
How far are they in the anime? Like, how they got outside yet?
Yeah, they outside. Like, Poochie has left the prison. He got Green Baby in his body. That's what I like that they did. Poochie has gotten Green Baby in his body. We haven't seen his stand, but you see what his stand can do. You see C Moon's ability that it accelerates time at an untold level. It's like the first clue.
I'm gonna start JoJo tonight.
Yeah, start Stone Ocean, because when you get to C Moon, you will like see.
From the beginning, because ain't it like 12 episodes? Like, how many episodes per season is it?
It different, remember? Like, from the third, like from part 3. From part 3 is the longest one. In part 5 with the Italian Mafia, that one's, I would say, like, you don't really have to watch all of them, because the only thing that's cohesive between all of them is that Dio has something to do with the villain. That's the only thing that like hang on to each story. But shit, I wouldn't say that you had to. I would say watch all of them, but you don't have to watch all of them to get the complete story. It's almost like each part is its own thing to a certain degree.
Yeah, I know, but like I know part 4 like still lingers off what happens at the beginning, but I do start at part 4 regardless.
Like, I would say if you, I would say if you trying to get all of it, then just get all of it. But shit. Yeah, but when you get to Stone Ocean, you gonna like Stone Ocean, because like.
I remember reading a little bit of Stone Ocean, and like it was cool because they introduced but I didn't know what
Fuck.
I didn't know like what it like
And
you know
then
what
like
really.
you have, and then how Araki explained how the second JoJo universe work. The first character is literally like Johnny is Jonathan, because you can tell that they're the same person because of how they start. The only thing that's different between Johnny and Jonathan is that Johnny was a normal, but he wasn't rich. He didn't come from a rich family. That's the only thing. And then like the reason that Johnny get paralyzed is because he was trying to help somebody. He got shot in his back, and that's how he got paralyzed. It's
Hmm.
like a running joke in JoJo. Who shot Johnny? That's like a running joke in JoJo. Shit, all of them things, them plot holes and shit, they all come from Poochie because, like, remember in part four when old boy was telling them like how he got his hair like that.
Hmm.
People say that Josuke stand, because it's a Joestar stand, interacted with Made in Heaven, and he was able to save himself in a different timeline, which would make sense because it's Made in Heaven.
So Made in
So
Heaven
it's
is like the beginning, like I'm lost with Made in Heaven.
Made in Heaven is like Poochie had a stand that was Pale Snake. Then he got this thing called Green Baby. It's bizarre how they explain Green Baby, but Green Baby was grown from a bone of Dio. So it's basically a Dio clone. Green Baby like attached itself to Poochie and like became a part of his body. Poochie has like the Joestar tat on the back of his neck now because he absorbed Green Baby. Because he absorbed Green Baby physically, his stand changed to See Moon. And Moon is his second stand. When he gets to a certain elevation with See Moon, because See Moon has like a gravity thing. When he gets to a certain elevation with See Moon reaches this, what he call it. It's called something called algorithmic something. When you get up there, it interacts and it creates Made in Heaven. That's his new stand. Made in Heaven is like a nigga on a horse. That's what it look like.
Yeah.
And when he start galloping, that's him running through the time stream when the stand gallops.
Wow.
So shit. Rocky does a good like his cosmic stands are normally the stands that have three different parts to them.
Yeah.
Like Giorno, one of the JoJo's had a cosmic stand. Gerd, Golden Experience Requiem, that was a cosmic stand because the last ability was no. It sends you. There is no cause for an effect. It sends you to the effect each time. So if he killed you, you'll never understand why you died. You'll just keep dying. That's how they work.
Shit, so fucking crazy.
It's bizarre. It's bizarre, but that's how that shit work.
All right, hold on. Let's see what Keela said. Who winning in a fight, Thorfinn or Yusuke? Straight hands. First off, that's two different types of like. You can't even do that, even if it is straight hands, because Thorfinn never fought with his hands. Like he always used blades and shit like that. Which
Nigga was a
Thorfinn,
knife wielder.
yeah, like even without his sword, he still had a pocket knife ready to take you out. And then on top of that, like when he didn't have no weapon, he let everybody kill him. Like, and then we only saw him like we grew with Yusuke, so we know how Yusuke is in every stage of his like fighting ability. With Thorfinn, you don't. Thorfinn like is just now starting. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the same age as Yusuke technically, but we only see him as a kid, and then like
Then
a teenager.
you hadn't got to the part where he stopped. He do stop
I
fighting at
know,
one point in
I know,
time.
but like,
Talking about
damn.
Kilo. Kilo hadn't got to
That's
that
what I'm
point where he
saying. Like he
stopped
only
fighting.
like literally at the end of season one, literally says like it literally says prelude concluded. Like
Concluded, yeah.
all of season one is a prelude, bro. Like you ain't even got to the real story. That's not even the story
Because
yet.
like I told
The
him,
story
that
is
nigga
just now
either,
starting.
cause I got to in the manga, and the manga's almost done. That nigga has a baby now. A full baby. His baby is born. I couldn't believe that. That nigga Thorfinn got a baby out here.
Yeah, it's literally like starting where it's literally ended where it started. He's gonna be his
And when I
dad.
told that nigga where his baby mama was from, he didn't believe me. I was like, Yeah, that nigga from the first episode, that slave you saw, they come from the same fucking farm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that
Like
shit, that made watching something full circle because that nigga was literally there to show you that Thor's was not a Viking no more. That he cared because he was like, I don't give a fuck how much it's gonna cost for me to buy this nigga from you. I'm buying him. I don't care if he died that day. He getting bought just so he can be free. And Thor's bought that nigga. As crazy as that sound,
and he died a free man. Like
he died a free man. Even though he died right there, he died a free man though.
Yeah, that's all he cared about, and that's the thing. Like when you get
Seen
to
that nigga walk across the mounds in his bare feet in shackles, nigga.
when you get to Farmland Saga, the revelation of life is going to happen.
It's gonna hit people full in their face when they see the next season of Vinland Saga because it show you that these people really is at this whole struggling. Like if they not fine, they struggling. They struggling hard as fuck.
It's really just a story of how Vikings came to America. That's all it is.
And that's why I like it because it is historically accurate in an anime way. Like it has real places.
All the way, but
Places is what I mean by that historically accurate, like the locations.
The events that's
The events, yeah.
Like
The character is probably 100% fake. Like Thorfinn and Thor killing them probably never existed.
They were in books now, like so, like Thor. Like the reason Thor was made because I think like it comes from this book, like how like the characters that you read. I forgot what the book is called, but all these characters that we're reading about are in this book, except for the king. I think the king is King Arthur, like or whatever. But
that would make sense with Askeladd part of the story that, you know, he but that would make sense for his part of the story.
Yeah, and so like you get basically like how the Vikings were trying to leave Iceland and then they would fucking get to England and see all this war and treachery and shit.
And get to Denmark and shit,
Yeah,
and
then,
see
like,
that all this shit was going on.
treating them like shit and like they not safe there and they just left the cold harsh world of Iceland. They're trying to get somewhere warm where they can like just have a life. They get to like fucking Denmark and England and like they get treated like shit. They try to go to where like today's Italy and shit is. They get ran out or killed and shit. And so they literally like are looking for it, and so they stumble on today's Canada. Like the Vikings went to Canada and shit. Like that's why you have like a lot of Viking shit again. Like they landed on Canada and it was like the fucking
It's us.
like it's fucking
It's us.
Yeah, like ain't nobody here but Indians and they white.
They pretty cool. Like they didn't.
No, they
Yeah,
didn't.
historically they didn't kill all of them because they was like, damn, y'all pretty cool. Because the Indians saw that they was living off the land the same way they was.
Yeah, like it was like they was like white fucking Indians. Well, they weren't white Indians, but they respected them and they like kept their tribe. They knew they was tribal.
Yeah, it was a respect thing.
Yeah, and so like
If y'all don't come this far, we won't go that far. And you feel me? We cool.
Keep it there. It was when them niggas landed in America though. That shit got crazy. But yeah, Vinland Saga is
It's dope. It get better.
One of my tops.
I tell people if you look now that I've read it, I tell people if you looking for more fun going forward, don't look for that. Like you may want to stop yourself right here if you looking for more fun going forward, because that's not what it's about going forward.
Like it's really like I mean we get back to fighting, but
it's not as hard as it was in the beginning. No, it ain't nowhere near as hard. It's more symbolic fighting than it is like hard fighting life or death. It is life and death involved, but it ain't on the same stakes as it was in that first half.
Nah, it's a part where like it depends.
I got to the part. Now that I'm reading, I got to the part where he dropped his knife and it flashed back to his dad, and he was like, "I don't need no blade to fight y'all."
That's the end of Farmland. That's the end of like of where
I didn't got to that part. He was like, "I don't need no knife to fight y'all. I can beat y'all with my hands."
Yeah. Now when Kilo see that, he gonna think Thorfinn gonna be able to beat Yusuke, because Thorfinn.
He went dumb in that look. He went dumb in that chapter on God.
He a different breed when Revelation hit him. He a different breed then, like, and then he meticulous with the shit too. Like he
I
calculated
seen
with his
that
brother.
in that part, I was like, he's mature. I was like, his brain has caught up with his fight skill. Like he was always a competent fighter. He was always good at fighting. He just didn't think about what he was doing when he was fighting. But now he got that brain. He thinking as he fighting now, and it's showing in his skill.
Like Cub was from like Kaioken to Ultra Instinct.
In a couple years.
Hell yeah. Shit.
I like it though. I got to the part where he seen his mama again. That shit was kind of dope. He seen his mama when he went back to go see her.
Like, oh man, when that reunion shit. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
them reunions in Vinland hit real hard, especially when you realize that they really hadn't seen each other in that long.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. And then like the fact that his boy gotta go back to the mama saying like, I found him, like he's alive, but he fucked up.
He got to go back and like prove that, Mom, I went out there and I found your boy. I told you I was gonna bring him back.
Yeah. Oh.
Like that was Vinland Saga was a real good read. Oh, Zell had told me that him and his homeboys was talking about who was the best big brother. They was like they hadn't seen a better brother than Ed. I was like, some that's not better than him, but some that rival or like up under him. I said Shinra is a good big brother to me for how he did show in his show.
When he seen the old man again, I was happy too, bro. Like I was like, hey, you can see the pain just lift from the old man's heart and eyes and shit, bro. Like nigga been gone for 10
Like when Shinra found Sho, that almost made me cry because Sho was not even believing that was his brother until Shinra was like, "Come here, little nigga, chill out now. Like I got you. Like I told you I was gonna find you, and I found you." When Fire Force, when Shinra fought Sho and he brought him back, like when Shinra found Sho and he brought him back.
So you was talking about brothers, yeah, like he said Ed is the only like the best big brother. I feel like
He said Ed is.
I feel like that only applies to like people who only seen like 3 animes. Like, of course you're gonna immediately think Ed is like. First off,
I would say
the most mainstream anime. Like people think it's underrated, but people only say that because it's not as talked about as Dragon Ball Z. But it's still like one of the one of the most popular animes out there. But to me, like when I think of brothers, I think like I think of fucking fucking Cho and them, like Cho and Shinra. Like Shinra, literally his whole motive is to say like
I want to find my brother. Yeah.
When he find them, it's like, oh shit, my brother's an enemy. And then he like, I'm a bump with my brother to show this nigga. First off, I'm gonna whoop
This is
your
my
ass.
little brother.
First off, I'm gonna whoop your ass to even just die to destroy the world. Second off, I'm bringing you back home with me. And then, bro, the fight, man, y'all not ready for season 3, bro. I'ma cry, bro. Like when they fight again, oh, it's so fucking sad, bro.
The second fight is way more sadder because it's permanent. Like Shinra, no, he don't know at the start of the fight that he can't do nothing to stop what's finna happen. And then when you see that,
like, it's so, but like, don't say no more. But like, I'm saying, like the ending of it is so goddamn sad.
it's so sad, bro. Cause for me, I always was like,
top brother, like one of the top brothers is my nigga Shinra.
For me, he one of the top brothers for me too. And we was talking about Tanjiro. You got to say that Tanjiro is a good brother too, because he did.
He not top. Like I feel like
he a good brother, but he not top though.
His shit damn near incest sometimes, bro. Like this.
It's a better brother in his story. Sanemi is a better brother than Tanjiro.
His bro, like fucking. If anything, not Zenetsu, Inosuke a better brother to Nezuko than Tanjiro like creepy, like oh my god. But if you think during the fights, That nigga Inosuke literally took stabs holding
It's a go. Yeah,
Nezuko's
holding
box
her
and
box.
shit, like getting
Yeah.
fucked up for Tanjiro. You don't see Tanjiro doing this shit. Like Tanjiro holding like when
No,
shit ain't going down, but when shit going down, that nigga Inosuke like throws his life on the line for his niggas, bro. That's why Inosuke the greatest character ever. Like Inosuke my
that
nigga, bro. Anyway,
Kilo said Itachi. Itachi is a good. I was gonna say
now yeah,
Itachi. Itachi is
Itachi,
goaded,
even
big
though he
brother.
mainstream, he
He's
top
goaded, big
five.
brother.
He top
He
five.
top five,
He
big brother.
literally became a villain to make sure his brother get a better life than he did.
I'm enough and Simon from Gurren Lagann.
Shit, I was just about to
Top
say,
three.
I was about to
Top
say he
three.
top three because
Top three.
Simon literally was like, bruh,
I
like,
can't do this shit. Like I
yeah,
can't.
like you sitting there looking up to me, but you the one controlling this shit. I'm just your hype man. My nigga
He was like,
Simon
nigga,
literally is like, this your story. I'm just
my nigga
living it.
Simon said, nigga,
Goat it.
believing in me. That
Yeah,
believe in
you, goat
you.
it. And then had the hardest song ever dropped behind that. And then they
Oh God.
literally battled in the cosmos. Like, bro, that image still to this day is like how I want to end my manga. Like in my head,
That
how I end
niggas
my
be saying
story.
indomitable human
Bro,
will. That nigga
listen,
commonly is the prime
listen,
example.
bro. The story in my head literally has like when I think of like last fight, it's the Gurren Lagann
That shit was
universal
hard.
fight. Like when you think universal level niggas, I immediately think of him.
Gurren Lagann, yeah.
Niggas say Goku in them, like no, bro.
That nigga fought the anti-spiral. He was a normal nigga when he went down there and fought that spiral.
This nigga Gurren literally was the size of a universe, blasting out universes, bro. And his brother,
Bruh, this nigga made a drill out of his will. That was the size of the universe. Giga Ultra Max universe size drill.
Goated, bro. Let's see, what's another slap brother in this? Shit, if you want to be for real, the second Hokage, because he avenged his brother.
Yeah, because he avenged Hashirama.
Like, he avenged Hashirama and told them niggas, like, bro, y'all niggas wildin', y'all know y'all gonna take over the village. I'm gonna put y'all in a section of your own. But no, he get labeled as racist and shit. Everybody, like, say he racist, but, like, bruh, you gonna let the Uchihas run them up? Like, the Uchihas is on demon time back then.
It was out there murking niggas that was looking at the village the wrong way.
Yeah,
Niggas coming in trying to make peace signs. They sent a nigga to go assassinate his ass.
Uchihas before Itachi was on demon time, bruh. And the second Hokage knew that. And so the second literally killed the entire the rest of the Madara bloodline, bruh. Because he thought that nigga, like, killed his brother.
Some more fire ass brothers in this bitch. I'm trying to think
about it. The second Hokage is technically the first Hokage, bro. Like, the first Hokage wasn't the first for long.
I know, he died from that illness.
No, he died fighting Madara.
Oh, he did? I thought he died from that illness. I thought that's how he died.
That's where they gotta go fix. A lot of people have the community think he died from an illness, and the other half think he died in the fight.
The reason I think he died, that I believe he died from the chakra illness, was because Naruto got the same illness from having his cells. Like, he contracted it from having his cells.
The cells he got from his arm, combined with the cells that he's already, he's from the first Hokage's bloodline, because the first Hokage married a Uchiha. And then, like,
that was the reason why I said he got, because he come from the same bloodline and he's getting like the artificial cells from an infected Hashirama.
Yeah, no, he got the effect. So when he took the cells to make all the artificial first Hokage shit, it was after he was sick, but it was before, like, it took over. So all the stuff that they got that's like in bottles is just, the cell is already there, it just isn't activated. So you take original Hashirama cells mixed with his bloodline, boom, you got a virus.
And you got the sickness again. Like that was the perfect combination to make Naruto sick, and he just didn't know that. That's why
Yeah.
I always thought that he died from the sickness.
So what I think so what probably happened was is that they fought, and then Madara was laying there like dead, and then he left and went back to the village, and then the black Zetsu, no, white Zetsu saved him and took the body, and he was hiding under that tree.
Yeah. Shit. Who else is like a good brother? It is like a bunch of them. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
they just not good brothers though.
There's a lot of brothers, but they Goku, not Goku, Gohan.
Gohan is a good big brother to
Gohan was
Goten.
like Gohan was there every step of the way, and he trained Goten, even though Goten was like, "Yeah, mama showed me how to go yellow." What? Mama showed you? Mama been training you? Mama used to whoop my ass for wanting to be trained.
And I like that they gave Gohan a Broly movie. Like he was the second Broly movie. People forget that Gohan had that movie that he fought Broly, and it was
Gohan
him,
got a lot
Goten,
of
Trunks, and
movies.
Videl.
Yeah, and he went dumb protecting Goten when Goten got hurt.
Goten and Trunks was getting fucked up trying to fight Broly.
Gohan went ham.
He seen that Broly beat up his baby mama. He beat the
Time
shit.
out.
He was finna go
Time out.
crazy on him.
How did Trunks know the Kamehameha?
I was in the third one when he did that. That's a
Still though,
plot
how
hole.
did he know though? Like,
That's
how
a
did he
plot
know?
hole.
Unless
Unless
Goten,
Goten taught, unless Goten
told him.
just taught him that, that's a plot hole. Cause he
The
not
only
supposed to
way
know
I
that.
could think about it is no, because they didn't fuse in that one. Because I was about to say, in the Buu saga, when they fuse, you know, they get the knowledge of each other's moves in fusion.
It could be the canon reason why that he know it. But I know in the Bio Broly movie they did it like together, like they together when they did
Yeah,
it.
when they say, you see Trunks coming down there.
Yeah, Trunks came down there too. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was the three of them. Because I remember like looking at the artwork on Dokkan Battle. Like,
And Goku get blue, then Trunks get blew away, and then Goku's spirit come down and help them. Because you remember they was looking for the Dragon Balls, and Goten was thinking, damn, I wish Dad was here to help us push this nigga back. And Goku come down as a ghost, and he goes Super Saiyan, and he throw the third one on there, and they kill Broly. That movie was fire. I wish that if that's like how they gonna do Dragon Ball movies going forward, like they have like little side movies for the little characters, I would like that.
No, yeah, hell yeah. Like I want more of that.
So I would want Goten and Trunks to have them a movie, get them niggas the Potara earrings in their next movie, and let them go dumb. That's what I say.
That's too much of that. But I think the next movie gonna be a Goten and Trunks fusion movie, like.
I want to get them the Potara earrings. Let them niggas go dumb. That's the only one that we ain't seen yet. Let them boys get some earrings on time. See that too. They got the chance to show a new fusion. Like it's brand new. That's a fusion we ain't never seen before.
Yeah, but I don't care. I don't want no more new fusion forms of the same niggas. I want Goku and them to have a different view. Like lead at the Goku and them.
Let them do the Potara and the fusion dance, but keep the fusion dance with the boys.
Yeah, lead the boys to where they shit. Let them perfect it to where like when they get older, they like a menace because they do everything together and they always train to get stronger together. And so when Gotenks show up, that nigga is literally like over like powering their dads.
I feel like yeah, never do this, even though they hinted at it. I would want to see the fusion that we was supposed to have got in the Buu saga with Gohan and Goku. Because they say that because it's a parental bond instead of a rival one, the power is stronger, like it's multiplied more. I wanted to see if that fusion actually. Yeah, it's not oh we bun heads to see who's stronger. It's we respect each other on mutual grounds.
Goten's brother too, damn near.
Yeah, because
yeah, let's get to Trunks. Trunks is a good pseudo brother.
Yeah, he a good pseudo brother.
good brothers to Pan. Like they, even though
Yeah,
they're
they
older.
both good brothers. The Pan and Bola. You can't forget little Bola out there.
But Bola ain't Pan a year older than her. Like they go
She was born in
Oh shit, she is
Super.
born in Super.
She was born in
Damn, Bola
Super.
is
Cause remember,
10. Fuck.
Cause remember Fajita, that was the reason why Fajita wasn't gonna go at first was because
Yeah.
Bulma was pregnant.
Yeah. Fuck. Damn.
We tapped her ass with the staff and
So
accelerated their pregnancy.
if Pan is that age now, that means Bola like a year older than
Bola
her.
at least a year or two older than her.
Yeah, like Bola and Pan are the ones that rock out with each other.
Gonna be like that. That's why they was saying like if they do hand it out to Goku and them, and then you got Oob. Like Oob has been mentioned in the story.
Yeah, Oob is the same. Oob is the same age as Pan. I want to say.
He the same age. No, he's older. He's
yeah,
older.
He's older now, but he was the same age.
Yeah, he older. He's the oldest out of all the kids that's there. He's the oldest one because he was born after the Majin Buu saga. Tin and Trunks are only older. Then it's like, ooh,
He wasn't born right after. It was a couple years after that.
because when Goku looking to recruit like him for the tournament, then they tell him that he's just a baby.
And Pan older.
Pan was just not. Yeah, Pan was born already. Yeah.
Pan older. I knew they was around the same age because I remember in GT, Pan was like, we the same age and you get to do all this extra shit and I don't. Like they put me to the side. Like I remember that. Like Pan being salty.
Oob did get to go train with Goku.
Yeah, like Oob was that nigga, like in GT.
Yeah, Oob was that nigga. Ichigo is a good brother, even though he don't. His sisters don't do that. Ichigo go to brother.
He did when they got attacked by that damn thing in the first arc, that damn thing, that mother
Killed their gays, and then when they got kidnapped, he went and got both of their gays back.
Yeah, and was Ichigo go. Like when I think of brothers of this, I think of Ichigo. For me, that's why I like Ichigo.
Shit, who else like a good brother?
I want to say
Asta and Libe. Asta and Libe are brothers. Asta and Libe, him and his demon are brothers. They good brothers.
Yeah, but when you think of like Black Clover, I think of like Asta and Yuno because they actually grew up together. So if you want to say that, like,
Asta and Yuno.
That Yuno and Asta are good brothers because I don't want to spoil the recent manga events, but
yeah.
Let's just say Yuno is reflecting just like Asta got to reflect when he found out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they both go dumb when they find out each other. So I give it to them. You know what I'm saying?
Naruto a good big brother to Konohamaru.
That's all I was about to say. I want to say Naruto and Konohamaru, but they're not technically brothers, but they grow up as like to Naruto.
Senior and junior.
Yeah, like to Naruto and Konohamaru, like he's the first person that acknowledged Naruto next to Iruka Sensei. So like, I get Naruto because like Naruto had to make his family. So you got
like Naruto ain't had no family. He had to make his family.
So Iruka Sensei.
Now we could talk about our brothers. The next, if we was gonna go to the next thing, I would say senseis because the hardest thing to talk about is dads. Because I feel like it depends on how you look at them. I think Naruto is probably the best dad to me because he had to make his family.
Yeah, like so with Naruto, like when you think of that, like Konohamaru, like he literally protected Konohamaru and he trained Konohamaru in secret. Like if I'm not here, this is how you use Rasengan. Like make sure if anybody, I don't need to come back and you fucked up. And then Konohamaru accepted him as like, you the only person that actually called me by my name. You don't see me as the Hokage's grandson. They
Yeah.
like that was the first person that acknowledged him. And then
Sorry,
if
Toby
you want to think
grandson.
about brothers, they literally did brother shit. Like the youngest one, oh shit, my brother did some pervy shit. I'm gonna go do some pervy shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he indulged in everything Naruto did. Like, oh, Naruto love ramen? I'm gonna go to
I love
Epicenter and get
ramen.
ramen. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, Konohamaru is literally Naruto's little brother. And if you want to go even further, Pain is literally Naruto's older brother. Because when you see him in the
Yeah.
war, Pain is like, bro, I'm so proud of you. Like, how you grown and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then like how he brought everybody back, like, and then like he was literally telling Naruto and them how to kill him because he was so fucking strong. Like, Pain became a good big brother.
Yeah, he became a good big brother later on. Yeah. Shit, in JJK, Toto and Yuji are good brothers, even though like they not blood brothers. They're
That's
like
what I'm saying.
brothers
Like,
though.
yeah, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you go into like the anime centric shit, like how people consider each other brothers. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
like
more than just like a blood
Shoto and
thing.
Deku are like
Brothers.
would be brothers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you can't say Kachan because like that's a rival. That's a
it's a rival
rivalry.
thing.
But
Yeah.
anytime Deku's in trouble, who does he text first? Shoto. Like,
Toto.
who did he
Bro,
send his
come
like?
bail me
Yeah,
out
like, yeah,
here. And he
like
throw his phone like that
like
nigga coming.
like who did he send his encrypted messages to? Shoto. Like,
Send
Shoto.
half of an address
Yeah.
somewhere and
And who
Shoto
does
just know where he gonna be.
Shoto, like, when sun's going down, we gotta go save Deku. Like, he's always like, we gotta go get Deku. Like, them two are brothers like that. Like, them two.
Yeah, them niggas is brothers. Yeah.
I get to them two. Like, like that nigga Shoto always coming to bail Deku out like a brother. And then he always like, bro, like, you need to take care of yourself. You need to do better. You know what I'm saying? Like, after the Dark Deku, or like, Bako was like, you need a bath, but Shoto's like, you need to rest, you need to eat, and make sure you're doing this, that, and the third. Like, Shoto was like, I don't need you out there passing out.
Okay, we got to go to my boy work now. Killer and Gone good brothers.
Oh yeah, goated.
That's goated bromance right there.
Nah, it ain't no bromance. That's just brotherly love. That's pure.
Goated brotherly love.
But it shows as like weirdness because they're going through puberty, so their emotions, like, they're just in tune with their emotions more, and so they cry or they show, like, you know, other feelings and shit. But them niggas is straight up bros. And hell, if you want to think about that, the entire Yusuke family, all of them
Yusuke
niggas
and
is
Kuwabara.
Yusuke
Yusuke and Kurama.
Kurama,
Yusuke and Hiei have probably the most rivalry out of all of them. Yusuke and Hiei had the most rivalry.
They're like the brothers that always fight
And
but
fight
you
each
can't-
other, yeah.
but you can't hop in their fight because they gonna both whoop your ass.
Gonna beat your ass, yeah. Yusuke and Kuwabara is more like little brother, big brother. Like, you ain't finna pick on my little brother like that.
Yeah, or like, bro, like, how you gonna steal my last bag of chips, bro? I'm gonna slap you.
We finna fight by this. Yeah, and Kurama and Yusuke is more like calm down. Kurama and Yusuke is like Shoto and Deku. Like,
Yeah, they can
calm
talk
down,
to
bro.
each other. They can like,
Yeah.
they be like, bro, you wanna go for a walk? Yeah, let's go for a walk. You know what I'm saying?
Lego.
And then you got the Hiei Kurama dynamic, and you got the Kuwabara and Hiei dynamic.
And Hiei.
And you got the Kuwabara and Kurama.
Kurama.
Like,
They go
Kurama
to
the
school
brother that
together.
everybody- Yeah, like Kurama, like the
Yeah.
like, and even when they all left, like Hiei left and fucking Yusuke left, but who kept come checking on Kuwabara?
Kurama.
Kurama real, like Kurama the realest thing, like
He helped my boy steady to go to college. That's what I thought was cool.
he
Like, my
would go
boy
to the
Kurama.
demon world and then come home to check out Kuwabara. Like, he a real nigga, bro. Like Kurama, like, would go check up on everybody. He's the brother that's like, let me go check up on him, make sure he's straight. Let's go check up on Yusuke, make sure everything's going. Make sure he ain't spazzed on nobody. And then, if you want to go any deeper, he is a good big brother to his sister because he literally was protecting her from the shadows. Literally, like, she'd be walking home and somebody be following her, and that nigga would get off before he even knew it. And then she'll turn around like, did I just hear something? Whole time this nigga strangling nigga in the trees.
He's strangling the nigga in the trees.
Yeah, like, bro, like, but their whole dynamic, like, fuck with Hiei because Yusuke gonna kick your ass, and you not gonna fuck with Yusuke because Hiei gonna kill you. You can't
It's just
show
a whole lot of going on.
you can't say shit to Kuwabara. Yusuke gonna slap you.
Got a trivial big brother. I got a trivial big brother for you. Aaron and Armin.
Aaron and Armin. I mean that nigga killed the entire world for his nigga Armin.
The nigga killed his entire world. He said, "Oh, he killed." He's like, "Let me think about that one." That nigga killed the entire world with his family.
He left everything to Armin. He was like, bro, it's your world now, my dog.
Is this how I look at Aaron and Armin? Armin was literally the last person that Aaron came to and was like, "Yeah, bro, I guess I can kind of tell you like what really was going on." I mean, hell, like this what really had happened. And Armin was like, "I don't think you could have stopped him." And Aaron was like, "I probably could have, but I didn't. Thank you for telling me that."
Exactly,
like I had told him when he sent shit sweet in hell, he was like, "This is a one-way trip to hell," and he shot the dragon out on his ass.
When Sushi killed Yusuke, all the niggas turned up. They literally unlocked new levels, like
new powers for all of them. Like he and Kurama went to S level. Kuwabara got it.
Kurama perfected goddamn
sword.
Kurama perfected the
Yoko
form.
And was S class.
He went to S class. Kuwabara literally went to A class. He went above that nigga Toguro, all from like his sword like getting stronger. Like them niggas turned up for they nigga, bro.
Like I told Kilo, I was like, bro, I'm finna tell you something that's gonna shock you about Toguro. Remember how Toguro told them niggas to make him strong? They literally gave him the most that they could do. The most that they could do is top of the C class. You meet Shinobu tell them niggas I can only use about 5% because I'm S class. If I bring more than that, it's gonna shake the world. That show you how big of a gap C to S is, and Kuwabara went from like E. No, he went from like top of the C to like A, like bottom A. Say you about D. He went from D to A.
By the end of the tournament, he was at the top of C. But when Yusuke dies, he goes from C to A.
C to A. From like middle, he go from like middle C to like middle A, almost top A. Yeah, almost reaching bottom S almost.
And then Hiei and Kurama literally perfect their demon arcs.
They go bottom S. They go bottom S.
All because of like their emotions is so raw for Yusuke and shit. And then Yusuke literally goes from S class to like
double S.
Yeah, to
go
like,
from S to double S.
But people don't know like the gap between S to like double S is still like the entire
why? Yeah, it's the entire alphabet again.
Like it's crazy like how much like stronger that nigga becomes, all because he used like heaven's art instead of demon art.
Shinobu, that's what I was telling Kilo. I was like, Shinobu is one of the only people that use sacred energy in the whole show. And you see how big of a gap it was just for people that was like bottom S.
And then what's sleep is that it took Yusuke from the end of that arc all the way to the end of the series to finally touch sacred arcs. Like he only touched it during the fight with
Yomi.
Yeah, with Yomi.
Yeah.
And then fucking loses.
Yeah, I like how they made Yusuke lose. Like he thought he was getting up and the nigga got up in the hospital bed 3 days later, like, what that nigga at? Like, I lost 3 days ago. What? You gotta be trying to get up for 3 days.
Nigga slept your ass, slumped.
I'm talking about Yomi was out there whooping that dog shit. That was even when I seen, because you remember you don't get to see this fight. It's only talked about in the manga. When you see this fight, it's like, damn, so this was the ass whooping they knocked his ass out.
Yeah, that shit sucks. That's why I love it. And it plays a song from like the first season, like the heroic. So you thinking that nigga finna turn up.
And that nigga get that dog shit whooped out his ass.
Nigga beat him so bad, he was fighting in his sleep.
Like nigga had, then it really goes to show you how big of a gap it was from like where Yusuke was at the show at that point to a Demon King. That's how big. That's how. And then
like he was supposed to go, like he was supposed to lose that and then train, like
go back,
yeah,
yeah, because he was supposed to
no,
take
no, no,
Rising place.
no, yeah. So like, so what, what he wanted in his head, how he wanted Yu Yu Hakusho to end was after that was supposed to be like 2 or 3 more arcs of him grinding to become the next Demon King or Horizon was it, and unlocking all of Horizon's powers and shit.
Because the crazy shit about that is Yomi was not the strongest Demon King. Rising still was
Yeah,
being starved for 1,000 years. This nigga ain't nobody in 1,000 years, and he's still stronger than a nigga that eat every day.
yeah,
So
and that's what I'm saying. Like that like it was supposed to be a whole like arcs of like Yusuke like tapping into that power, and then that's where like the whole journey of him like it basically turns to the journey to the west, except he unifies the Demon King, the Demon World in those 3 years, and he becomes Rising. That's why when he leaves, like what we don't see is that the next tournament arc he wins, and then he's able to go home. He goes home to see a girl. That's how it was supposed to end. And
mhm.
then we got where he just basically combines the tell him drop a new final season. I pay top dollar for it. Nah, we ain't gonna never. I don't want
I
them to go
told him
back.
that. I was like, they don't need to do nothing
I
like
don't
that
want them to.
because it's fine where it's at.
It's fine with that. I don't want them to go back and do pull a Dragon Ball and this is the way he was doing in those 3 years. This is let's make us some random niggas that know. Let's shoehorn Korobara in there somehow. No, Korobaro's in college. Karama like he fixed whatever Yomi's area was, and it, so to where Yomi could travel with his kid and not have to worry about his demon palace. Yusuke literally made it to where like people can travel throughout the demon world without being scared and shit. And
And then what's crazy is that
opens
could
up an
set up.
organization.
It could set up for Hunter x Hunter. You got these people traveling back and forth between Demon World, and
And
so
they
many people
and they
went there that they stayed.
and they found and then yeah, and so you got the doors open up, like the gateway that opens up, and so some people like that were poor and shit find a good life.
Stayed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
find a good life in the demon world. People who went to the tournament, the dark tournament arc, actually like fucking live there now, and then they go and find out the island. Like it could be where they tie in Hunter x Hunter. Where I told you where like what if Yu Yu Hakusho is a prequel to Hunter x Hunter, and he pulled like
Demon World is really like the dark tournament. Like the Hunter x Hunter world is in Demon World.
yeah, like the Hunter x Hunter world is demon world, and then like all the rich businessmen see that they can run an empire in the demon world, kind of how like old boy was with his trillions of dollars, and just come set up that island in Hunter x Hunter as like the human world, like the continent or whatever that we know of in Hunter x Hunter. Set it up as like the fucking human world, and then just change the demon like, and the longer people being there, they start unlocking Nin. But Nin
Like
is
Nin is basically human energy. It's human
no,
energy, but to them it's Nin.
Nin is demonic energy, except because like people are inbreeding with the demons and shit, which is disgusting. But they start passing on the Nin ability to procreate with humans because that's how we got Yusuke. Like,
Yeah.
you know what you call it, procreated with a demon. So you got those families who are like the hierarchy families that like procreated with humans, and their clans come down, and then some of them go to the fucking island and be a part of the human world. And Yusuke's clan literally dilutes and becomes gone in them, like Gene and gone, and then
And that's why they look so similar. The green hair. The green hair is a tell. Like they're related because that's their hair color.
The Yusuke clan or whatever. But what'd be
Yeah.
dope is that fucking Gon's mama is somebody from Karama's clan. Like
It'll
they
be
got
dope.
yeah, and that's why like his rage, like when he raged, like he turned into like that, like you see the demonic form or stuff. Or not Karapika, but what you call it, Killua's clan is from a lineage of fucking
Getting them
Kurama's
folks.
clan. Yeah, no, Kurama, like Killua's clan is from a lineage of Kurama's and folks. And then Gon's mom is from Hiei's clan, and that's why when he like tap into like the dark man, it's that dark secluded energy or whatever, and that's why like it comes from like Hiei's bloodline.
And then like it almost looked like fire too. Like
No, that's
Gun
what I
when he
said. That's
used
what.
his enhancer stuff, it almost make his hands look like they on fire.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it'll be like they actually match it better. And
Mhm.
like his mom would be from like Hiei's clan, and then like Leorio's from like Kuwabara's clan. Like 'cause they're not demons,
That makes
but
sense
like
with the blue.
yeah,
He a businessman. He want to help people. He's
yeah.
blue. That what cool bar was. He like to help people.
Yeah, and then Kurama is Kurapika's clean because the eyes and shit, like they can see stuff, and that just mutated into like the red eyes. Kurama's red and shit, and then like Gon's mama is like a descendant of the pure. Like so like in the Hunter x Hunter world now, it would be like you got the pure clans that's on the Dark Continent, and you got the diluted clans that's on the fucking island. And so Karapika is from the diluted clan. Like they have the energy, but they just got the eyes. They mutated to the eyes or whatever. But like Gon's mama is from the pure clan of Karapika and them, and it's from like the main continent. You know what I'm saying? Which is Kurama's family and shit like that. Oh, not Kurama, Hiei's family, because of the dark fire or whatever. And then but Karapika's family, like Kurama's family, like you got the main islanders, the main island, the dark continent people, which is the pure bloodline, they got eyes and extra shit like the other nine tails. And then you got the diluted who like lost a bunch of stuff over time, mixing with just people on the Hunter x Hunter content or whatever. And then you got Kuwabara, who is like people who grew up around the demons, who trained under the demon arts, but they stayed human. But they have special techniques, so that's why you got the Leorio clan. Like Leorio's clan is like, from the descendants of. Actually, no.
And normal
No,
people.
actually, Kuwabara marries Hiei's sister, so they inherit. That's how they get their techniques.
Their energies.
Yeah, they inherit the stuff from Hiei's clan, but on the ice side, all the women or whatever, because they got the island of like the women of like
It was only meant to be born as girls, and that's why they kicked Hiei off the island because he was a boy.
But they broke that, so like the only girl married into the humans, and so she made a whole new clan of humans with powers because it originated from the only demon that like left a demon clan, and so like that's how Karapika's family, and then she's a healer too, and it would make sense for Leorio to like they
Like medicine. Yeah.
And so it literally it's set up to where it
To
could
make
work.
it's set up where it could go either way. Like
Yeah.
I don't see
I don't see
on
it
a hundred.
happening.
I don't see like I can't if it. I don't see it happening. And if it did, I couldn't see it being the other way around. Like Hunter x Hunter is a prequel to Yu Yu Hakusho. I couldn't see it being that way.
No.
It have to be the way that you just said it. Like Yusuke is a predecessor to Gon and them. That's like how it would have to be.
And then the reason that makes sense is because like it would make sense of how like they use dimensions and like so like how some ninja abilities can like teleport you, but they go in between spaces and stuff. They go in between the real world, which is the world that Yusuke and them come from, to teleport around the demon world. You know what I'm saying? And then they say like the way Hunter x Hunter's like universe is set up, yokai and them like spirits and stuff, like how can a nin ability like activate after death because it's in the demon world?
Yeah, cause that like makes sense with the fact that Pito was able to keep Kite's nin ability, not his nin ability.
Yeah.
His nin ability was locked, but she could still use it for how it was meant to be used. Like she couldn't develop it, but she could still use it.
But not even that. Like I'm looking at like killed her in the first punch, but her corpse stood up.
Yeah, that's like another thing that her nin ability and her nin had an instinct of its own. It had animal instincts to attack Gon because they knew that his guard was down because they thought he was dead. That P2 was dead. Instincts knew that's the best time to strike when he think the fight won, and they struck even though P2 was dead.
Exactly. Okay, let's say what if he had Kurama alive? That would make sense because they're demons, but we don't know that because they're on the dark
Yusuke too,
continent.
because his physiology changed. He got
Oh yeah,
more hearts to
he's a
check.
demon, but like
He's a demon now.
yeah, and then they say in the dark continent there's watchers of the gates and shit. Like, what if Yusuke
Oh
built
what?
like a whole like temple around fucking what's up? What's up? What's up?
The
Like what if Kurama like that would yeah, like you said, like all of them could be alive because Yusuke, everybody except for Kuwabara because he like stay human.
cool bar human, yeah.
But like Yusuke, like we know that Yusuke, like we
He's a
know that
demon.
like
He has a
what was
demon
it,
body now.
Rising? Like we know Rising, like when you go to like Rising's area, it was like a basically like a demon metropolis, you know, in the mountains or whatever. And we know that in Hunter x Hunter that there's the book of the East and West, and we know that there are gatekeepers that can literally teleport you from the mainland to the fucking dark
Our
continent.
continent.
So then we know that there's like gates and stuff separated on the dark continent. What if Yusuke and Kurama and them, like when they built their cities, put gates around them to let you know like what area you was in, you can cross, and then like you can like let's just say like the era of peace that they built went to turmoil. Like it stayed like that for thousands of years, like Yusuke and all them. But over time, as like more humans and demons start influxing back and forth, a war started again. And so like the family of Yusuke and them built up gates and stuff around certain areas. And that's why we know that humans live on the dark continent because we know uh Netero and their family went there and like they knew they met people there. We obviously know Gone Mama is somewhere on the dark continent. He met her on the dark, like Jing met her on the dark continent. Like it just makes sense for that shit to be in place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somehow, like if he wanted to, it's set up for him to have it like that. But if it does not happen, which it probably won't, we're like fucking human at this point. It ain't got to. But we do know Tagashi loves reading other mangaka stuff, and we know he picks from a lot of stuff that he enjoys. And we know he'll literally take a nigga like idea, like how he stole the Sharingan from like Shashi Kishimoto and them, and you know he stole like how to Bangkok. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll take your shit smooth, quick, fast, in a hurry,
and remix it.
yeah, and so we know that. What if he, like, picture him seeing, like, remember when, like, the last chapter of Fire Force aired, and we found out that, like, it was a prequel to Soul Eater.
Like, what if he do that?
What
That
if
shit would be
what if he
crazy.
seen all that noise going on and was just like, you know what, it'll be dope if Hunter x Hunter was the sequel to Yu Yu Hakusho.
Because it almost seemed like he could do that because they set up the same way. You got a story that happened already, like it's done.
Yeah.
It's been done for a long time, and now you have your new story that just finished. Tied in together, like at the very end, we never knew they was supposed to be together. You had hints like when the sun got made and the moon got made, and you seen Maka and them folks in the story. It was like small innuendos to people that watch Soul Eater that have seen it, like, oh yeah, that's the Soul Eater sun, it's the Soul Eater moon, them souls,
Yeah, when I
those are
seen when I seen the
demons.
moon, I spat. Like when I seen the sun, I thought I was tweaking. But when I seen the moon, I was like,
When I seen how the infernals look, the ones that they said that was
Yeah,
special, that
yeah.
look like demons. I was like, what do they look like? They look like them demons of madness that they said happened when the
Soul Eater.
spirits ate each other in Soul Eater. I was like, they look just like they like. What if one of them just was strong enough and they was fire? Like that's exactly what they
I
look like.
can't wait till they finish Fire Force, and I'm gonna watch through all that shit, and
It's
then
gonna
jump
be
Soul
dope
Eater.
if they do. Yeah, it's gonna be dope if they do add like that last episode as like the tie-in. Like they be like, okay, you gonna see Shimmer make all of this shit the exact same way how he made it in the
No, I
manga.
think that it's in the manga. They gotta throw it
Yeah,
in there.
and they got to throw it in there. It would be funny if they added like the same animations and stuff from Soul Eater. Like,
Like
yeah,
change it
this
to
how he.
like what it was in Soul Eater. Like,
Yeah, it would be dope if that's like how they did it to show you that it's connected. Like you see the same characters in the same way, the same art style and everything.
it's dope how he left everybody alive. He just changed the world. Like,
And then if you listen to how certain things are talked about in Soul Eater, they talk about the events of Fire Force, like Excalibur. Excalibur is the main item that tell you that is Fire Force Soul Eater connected because he talks about Arthur in Soul Eater like a myth because in Fire Force Arthur killed a dragon. In
yeah,
Soul
that's what
Eater,
I'm
he
saying.
say,
Like,
I was the sword that slayed a dragon because he's the same sword that Arthur used.
they go there, bro. And I didn't even think about that, bro. Like, bro, they go there. Like, I forgot all about
Yeah,
that in Soul Eater, bro.
when he's talking about when Excalibur is talking about Arthur, he's talking about the story of when he fought Dragon and he cut the moon in half. That's like what he talking about. I was like, yeah, that's fire that Excalibur really was telling the truth. And Arthur is alive. Like in Fire Force, he's alive. He's just old. Like all of them are still alive. They're just old. Everybody that was in Company 8 is still alive in Soul Eater. We just never knew them
I
because
see
they
them
went
other
in the
niggas
story.
though.
Yeah, we see the other niggas. Like you see the people that are Shinra's family. Because you see that Shinra is basically Death the Kid's great, 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 great grandfather.
Yeah.
Because he made Death.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's dope. It's dope how they did it. And like a random character in like the middle of like an arc is the main character of it all. Like, if they redo it, oh shit, your shit froze, bro. Your screen is just dead. You see this Kilo? June, y'all see this? See this nigga screen? Hey. Yes, we gotta wait till he comes back. What time is it? 1:13. Jesus. Bruh, no, like it did freeze on the perfect section though, bro. Like this nigga face is just, bruh. Could somebody screenshot this or like record a clip? Bruh, this shit funny, bruh. This nigga shit never gonna come back. Hold on, let me text Damn. There you go. Come on back now. Come on back
What?
now. Hey, you got that Walmart internet, my boy.
Said what?
You got that Walmart internet.
Look at shit, my boy's internet. We was just having technical difficulties across
You
both
having
ends.
technical difficulties. We did it strong. Technical difficulties is when we go
Oh shit. I don't even
God
know what the
damn it.
hell happened. I thought you had first because he stopped on my side first.
No, bro, we was over here chilling, bro. That's why I was like to the text you. Nah,
I said I was
you
waiting
had
on
the
it.
stream up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we was sitting here like, oh, well, goddamn.
Oh well, goddamn.
Goddamn.
Is there anything else on the board to talk about?
Damn, you came back to fresh. Damn.
Dead.
Yeah, you came back to fresh shit. I'm just gonna lay down now. What time you gotta be up 10? Yeah, we need to be winding down, bro. You gotta be up in the morning. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, I
Gave
really
it as an extra hour of just bullshit.
did we? We was supposed to damn. I
Dead.
looked at the time at what 10 o'clock. We was gonna call it 10:30, and we went a whole nother
Yeah.
2 hours to 3 hours.
Talking.
That's how we be, bro. We feel like we're gonna wind down, then our brains just
Clink clink.
come with it. Especially the whole brother shit.
Yeah. The brother shit I just wanted to ask you about because it was on my mind.
What I wanted to say, bro, my body sore as fuck from DJing yesterday, bro. That shit sucked. Damn. Y'all get on the zombie army fool with me when y'all get free time. It's crossplay. I was about to say you on Xbox, nigga. Did you tell him I downloaded Destiny on PlayStation for him? And it fucking I gotta get that shit on Xbox now. Like you could have told me it was an Xbox. I deleted so much shit off my PlayStation to play through that shit with him on. Man, I was so mad when he said Xbox. I was sick. Are you here? You
Boy.
still dead?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, bro. I'm sick. I was sick, sick. I ain't even turned on my Xbox. Shit, they just got enough room on I'm probably gonna download this shit on Xbox and I got
Mm.
PS4. Wait, who I'm talking about? Is not Kilo? Is
You talking about Kilo?
no Kilo ain't get Destiny if it's
Nah,
Kill.
that's Kill.
Bruh, oh my gosh, my fault, bro. Why y'all got the same KIL? That's why I just fuck up every time. I always go back and forth with like them dudes. Kilo, you need to you need to get on Destiny. Download that shit for free. Oh, you need to get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. Let me post it again. Post
He is
it
on
again.
there, I think.
No, Kill is on there. See, you keep fucking me up.
I think both of them in there because he got in
No,
there.
no, he in there. He in there. He just wrote me. Let's see who else is on country. Is he
Uh-uh. Who the fuck is that?
country? Oh, Kilo is in there. Kilo is in there. I see it. Who is country? I don't know. I sent you this Snapchat.
Now, what the hell?
Hey,
Walker.
so Kilo, does this background look dope? This the entrance of the Moon Village. You see the road instead of take out all the damn cars and it's a walkway. But you can only get there if you're invited. If not, you're gonna get sucked into the black hole. If you're not welcome there. And the village look like it's a mixture between the city in Lightfall and the city in Cyberpunk. Like mix them two cities together and put a fat ass pyramid in the middle. Fire. What
The
music
village.
is this? This gotta download the expansions and shit, but you can like, learn some shit and get your light up, and then
Yeah.
I get you right. I'm gonna get you right. I can only like do so much without the expansions though. No, not Destiny 2, Destiny 1. This nigga better not ever say I don't fucking download all this old ass shit. Where's it at? Bro, I know I got Destiny. Oh my god. That's Destiny 2. Where's Destiny 1? Oh, do I need to put the disc in for Destiny?
You probably do if you got it on the disc.
Shit. Bruh, hold on. God, look at this. Look, man, I ain't seen this in so long. Damn, is it not gonna show because it's a green case?
I'd say.
Wow. Damn, I can't even show you. Damn, Xbox.
Damn. Oh, Destiny.
Destiny. Damn, it's a Taken King one, bro. So I bought this one. The reason I bought this, because I had it on PlayStation. The reason I bought this, because nobody would show me how to raid on PlayStation. And so my friend said, buy it on Xbox. And he paid for half of it. So I could get on Xbox, get my lighter. I had to play through all the story again to get some weapons and stuff, just to get on and learn one raid, just to get off and learn and play it on PlayStation.
Damn.
So that
One raid.
Yeah, because what people would do on the back in the day, like they would check your raid report, and if they were checking and you ain't got no clears, you would just get kicked or whatever. So he was like, we're gonna do it like 3 or 4 times on Xbox. So when they would go raid report me, I can get my game.
We cleared like 3 or 4.
Yeah, on Xbox, instead of being like, nah, bro, you need to teach me. Nah, bro, I know the raid. I just did it on Xbox. I need to,
Yeah.
I did it on Xbox with my friends because like that's where all my friends play. But I want to get my character on PlayStation to do it, and so it worked, and that's how I was able to like at once. And so in Destiny back in the day, like once you was able to clear like one raid, people would start letting you in multiple other raids because like, oh, you don't know this raid, but if we show you, you learn how to do it. You see what I'm saying? That's ultimately what happened, and that's how I was able to start getting into raids and stuff on Xbox. Niggas is shiesty as fuck on PlayStation. Well, back then in Destiny in general, because niggas like, oh, you can't, you ain't got this weapon, or you can't do this, you can't do that. Oh, I'm starting to download Tail Kill. I done downloaded fucking Destiny again on my Xbox.
Playing the game in Discord, I think. So shit, send his ass a message in the group.
What's his name on Xbox?
I think it's the same as like everything else.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell him to send me this. got that Series X that don't ever fucking be on this
Yeah.
bitch. I got on this bitch for Halo and got off of it just like I said I would. What you think gonna happen in the next chapter? Actually, let me think what I'm gonna think in the next chapter.
My hero.
Yeah, they have to. So Bakugo gotta be up by the end of next chapter. End of this chapter.
I feel like his revive is what's gonna happen. We gonna see how Edge Strike might gonna fix him.
Do you? Okay. This is what this will make the revival though. If Bakugo, either A, Bakugo's body is enhanced now because it's basically two bodies in one. Like now he can use his quirk without the negatives. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
that do make sense.
like, or like, I don't know. I probably see like he can use his quirk to the full, like his new cluster to the full effect without the negative of his body like breaking and shit because of Edge Shot like continuously healing his body over and over again. But after everything is done, his body won't be like that no more. He gotta train it. Like now he know what it feels like. He has to train to that. But because Edge Shot is still alive technically, his body won't be like, dying. Because Edge Shot is like healing all the wounds still. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll take that shit.
But I don't know. It's a lot that could go on or wrong with it. So
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel. I don't really know what I want to feel from. I don't know what I would want to what I want from what's fixing to happen.
I don't know either, cause I'm on the fence about it.
You are?
I'm on the fence about it. I just want to see it done. Now, then I'll come to my decision at the end.
Yeah, after I see it, I think it's whatever from there.
Let me see it first.
Yeah.
Cause he got me on the fence with the rest of this shit he got going on.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know, like, I'm so weird. I don't know. I wish he was.
So,
Now, what, another thing that could happen that I think that I would like to happen now that this is happening, what if Bakugo, because he had embers of One For All, like, it becomes like a new One For All Vicious world, and like, he can talk to Edge Shot and All Might now when he gets reborn.
or like he make his own vicious where like,
That's what I'm saying,
like it would be like cool if they say that the vicious world comes from the ability to be able to pass it down, because there would be no use for it if you weren't able to talk to the next person and get it. So like, what if that was something they came with?
No. You're trying to do some weird Evangelion time bullshit. No.
No.
I'm literally saying because of the events of the second movie when he had One For All.
Oh, you talking about, okay.
Left over because right before he died, he seen All Might, right? What
Yeah.
if that was the creation? What if now because life, Headshot literally makes a new one for all, and that creates a Vestige world where now you have All Might and Headshot talking to Bakugo, and that could be a pseudo way of he got the embers of one for all, so now he has one for all. But instead of like having all of the past users, he only has All Might and Edge Shot, so he can do Edge Shot and All
Yeah,
Might
that's
Quirk.
like what I meant by the passing on thing. Like he's able to share that ability of being able to share the abilities of like the people that are in his message world. Like not like uh oh, he can touch everybody that's like has ever been a vestige. Just the people that are vestiges in his world. He
No,
can
that's what I'm
interact
saying.
with that quirk.
Like because like Edge Shot literally dies in him, but because
It,
he had
yeah,
because he had one for all, that quote unquote ember is still there because we know the embers reside in All Might. So what if that ember, because it's seen another quirk factor come in there? Because remember, One for All wasn't created until the passing of his quirk to the
and
second
that's the
user.
second user.
So what if like the embers of All Might and One for All touches Headshot's quirk because his quirk factor is in him? It creates a Vestige world, and now Bakugo is a new wielder of a new One for All at its basis state. But
Yeah,
because like when he had One for All in the movie, he used it like All Might, so he gained All Might's durability. Like maybe he don't get super strength, but when he
but he
activates
get
one,
the durability
yeah, he
though.
gets the durability and the enhancement of going 100% and shit, like full Cali.
Super power, like he get 100% of
Like
his quirk at a time.
he could do the level shit like, you know, One for All, 10%. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he can use 100% of his
Yeah,
output at one time.
exactly. And so picture like, so because he knows how Earshot's quirk is, like Earshot's quirk factor is there, instead of him becoming like a little thread, he shoots his hands and shit as threads and stuff, mimicking Black Whip and shit. Like
Or what
making
if
like
it's
that black, you know how like All for One and like Shigaraki does that black shit on his hands
oh damn, you
because
got my headset down.
because
This bitch
because
started beeping.
oh, we better wrap it up. But because like you know how like Shigaraki does the hand thing and like this stuff comes out of his hand. Now Bakugo can do that because of Edge Shot's quirk. You see what I'm saying?
But what if it's like explosions though? Like because we
No,
seen
he can fuse
cluster.
it. He can fuse it
Yeah,
with it. Like say like he stabs you, and then this he puts sweat at the end of it, and then like cluster bombs can explode at the end of
I was
his
thinking like, what if
explosions.
he could control his explosions as an extension of his body? Like because it's his sweat, he could control it as an extension
No,
of
no,
his
no. That's
body.
too weird. That'd be too weird. That'd be too fucking weird looking. But like, say he extends his hand, like as Headshot's quirk, but it's still his hand, and it's a palm of his hand touches somebody else, and boom, an explosion. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something. Like say like he shoots out his finger and makes it an Headshot quirk, and then sweat is all around that, and then he can explode. Like say he wraps somebody in his fingers.
The only reason I said that was because what if Shigaraki get his decay? He already touching him. Like you
But
touching
but
him.
yeah, but his decay shit can just be anywhere. But his quirk isn't on right now, so I'm not worried about
Oh,
that.
what if you do?
Then that's a different story. But I'm just saying though, like, what if like Bakugo literally creates a new One for All, and if we can get the movie ended
Cause
with him
that's
One for All?
cause that's like one thing that I didn't like about it was that you have his quirk up in the air again. Cause it's gonna have to be different. If it stay the same, he died for no reason. So shit,
Yeah, like it's
you,
gotta
you
be a
got to
way.
change it.
It's gotta be a way he survives. Like, cause like when he wake up, he's gonna be like, damn, I got all this power, but I can't use
Yeah.
it. And like niggas are literally gonna be like, bro, don't do that again. Like you gonna die. And it's just like, but what if he wake up and then Airshot is like a quirk factor in him now, and Airshot is literally like, I got you. Like your body is enhanced now. Like I don't know what's going on, but Airshot and One for All, Airshot and All Might are literally looking at him like, we are here now, like, and that's why and that's why All Might never became like All Might could literally live in two bodies at one now. You see what I'm saying? And so like he would have his All Might, like just like Deku got it. You know what I'm saying? And then like I don't know, it'll just be dope. Like it'll be a dope way to like include Bakugo. Like he always wanted to be All Might, and he named himself after All Might, and then now you literally get your own one for all by like the sacrifices people made for him. And Airshot was literally the catalyst made to create a new Justice for One for All because like yeah he sees All Might, but All Might is the embers of One for All. But because what Airshot does, the quirk factor is in him, and that quirk factor has to go somewhere. You see what I'm saying? That's just how I'm thinking. How it would be dope, or dope way to like. It ain't even gotta be One for All. It can just be called like something special for Bakugo, like just something that's just like he can't pass it down, but he has it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so he'll find a way. Because if you go back and look at Endeavor's vision of the future, Bakugo has Edshot's little tassels on now.
Okay. Yeah.
No, Bakugo has Edshot's tassels like that he wore around his head. Like he wears a headband like Edshot, and it comes out like Edshot's headband now. So what y'all think the super anime gonna pick up on? Wait, what? Oh, the super anime.
My headset died. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like
Cause it hoe beeping.
if it dies, you sorry. Oh, okay, you got earbuds somewhere?
This hoe beeping. Did I
Damn,
had to find the plug for the most.
damn.
Cause they apples.
Just tell me when they die, and then I'm gonna just wrap it up. Then.
For sure.
And the super, I feel like it's just gonna go to the more art, cause that's after Turning of Power. Like they can't change shit. They gonna go with the manga. But you see what I'm saying with like with Bakugo, like the vestiges, like it like create like, and then like the way his stuff get passed on is like through his kid, and then so like the vestiges of him will be inside his kid or whatever. I don't know. Like I just want like a different way for all for I want the movie ending. I wish he never showed that in the movie. I want the movie ending where they both get one for all somehow, and they fight fucking Shigaraki.
Yeah.
That's just like what I want now. And I know it ain't gonna happen. Let's wrap it up. Alright, y'all. We gotta go. His headset dying, and he gotta get up in the morning, and he yawning nonstop. I'm finna probably go get some food and get on the game.
Shit, I'm finna take a shower, nigga, and go to sleep.
Yeah. Shit. What time you get out tomorrow?
Shit, I get off at like 10 tomorrow, I think.
At night? Same shit.
Yeah.
Alright then, bro.
Is you gonna be in the chat? And if you be, well, I know you gonna be up, but if I get on the game, I'll be in the chat talking.
Alright, bet. Yeah, you'll see
Yeah.
it. If you see me, if I'm on, you'll see it. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Kilo. Who else in here? Let's see. Like 5 viewers. It don't show. Oh, it just shows everybody. Oh, this is many people don't stop by. Damn. Sophia, Maria, Izzy, Erica, Expression, all the females. Bruh, listen. We got a lot of fucking female watchers. They just don't ever say nothing.
Why the girls be watching and don't be saying
I
names?
don't know, but like, look, listen, names. Sophia. I know Maria ain't gonna say shit. She was studying, but we know Maria. She be in and out. Izzy Beth, Erica, Expressions, Commander Root. Was it another reviewer? Anna Banana 10. All roads lead to Alan. Let's see. Alan Serene. No. That name is weird as fuck. Oh, Allen Gathering. Oh, okay. I thought it was like Allen G. A. Allen Gathering, Alien Conglomerate, Elysium, Elysiedra, my fault. Alexis Ennis. That's a weird fucking name. Photon, FLTC. You know what this nigga do? Kilo. Zero A2. Zero A2 times. Those are our viewers that came in and out throughout the stream today. But yeah, no, a lot
They
of
just drop it.
no, like a lot of females be watching, but they just don't ever fucking say shit, and they don't ever fucking tap shit. That's why I was surprised that like Valentina said, "Hey."
Yeah, at least she said so.
She
Goddamn.
said something, bro. But it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. Y'all ain't gotta say
Fuck.
Y'all ain't gotta say
Y'all for
nothing.
coming anyway.
Yep.
Y'all for coming anyway.
Shouts out to the YouTube viewers that we
Our
really
YouTube
watch
family.
the next day. We see y'all. We just don't really say much, so I'm sorry. Shouts out to all the YouTubers, and I gotta start
All the
saying,
YouTube family.
yeah, like, comment, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Cause I think Kilo.
Share.
Yeah, share, like, comment, subscribe. There you go. Shouts out to Kilo for commenting on the video when he went back and rewatched it. Like, we need comments. Like, if we want to blow up on YouTube, the people who watch us on YouTube, share, like it, subscribe too. Some of y'all be
Comment.
subscribing
Say
now.
something funny.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, when y'all comment, it shows up in the algorithm. Because these videos are already long as fuck. And I'm not going to chop that shit down. And I'm lazy. So, we know people watch long YouTube videos. So, like, bro, like, help us out, bro. Show it to your friend. If y'all tell y'all friends to share it to their friends one time, we'll be straight. You know what I'm saying? And to you Twitch niggas, y'all need to subscribe and like indulge. Like, you see how people got stars and stuff by their name? We will never show up on the front page if you do not subscribe and be like a monthly subscriber. And it's
Stars, we
Subtober.
fans.
It's Subtober, so subscription fees are half off right now. So y'all need to be looking
Yeah.
out for this month. Y'all need to
Yeah.
and do it for my birthday. Because why not?
Birthday Tuesday.
Exactly. I wish I would. I want to say I want to do a birthday stream, but I know I'm not. So
Them gonna be toe up.
I'm gonna be sleep.
You gonna be toe
I
up.
wish, bruh. I ain't got, bruh. First off, I ain't got no friends to do shit with, and the friends that would do something with either live out of town or work nonstop to where they got no life. Like rude, like I know
Oh my
if
God.
I know if I had something like you, rude boy, number one. Y'all, I know y'all here. I'm not even worried about y'all. But like, it's just like Cody, like work nonstop. Dro man, he work non. You know what I'm saying? Like people that I know that would come. I can't hear you. You talking. Your mic died before your headset. You talk. I can't hear you. What happened to your mic? Can you hear me still talking? Oh, well, your mic went out. Well, we wrapping it up. You can't say your goodbyes though. Unplug it and plug it back up. Did you just plug something up? You need to have your audio come out your computer speakers too, though. Like when your headset dies. I heard something just came on. Whatever you did. Let me know what y'all playing tonight. I'm about to get on Destiny, but if you get in the Discord, we can get on the Discord chat and chop it up. Kilo. Oh yeah, come to the Discord, people. I'm gonna make another Discord post. Y'all come to the Discord, everybody who doesn't, who's in here quietly chilling. Y'all come to the Discord and hang out with your boys and talk to us. And let me know that you're from. Let me know that you're from the stream and stuff. Don't just come in and like be silent. Let me know if I can get y'all a role, get y'all the villager role of chilling. Make another Discord post.
they share the same audio. It help balance it out. That whole died. Yeah. Y'all join the Discord, goddamn. I'm surprised they bitch.
Oh shit, it got really
Huh?
loud. They got really loud. But and people on YouTube, the Discord is going to be in the description. I'm gonna put the Discord link in the description, and tell me where you're from so I can give y'all the villager role, and then we can go from there.
Right.
Anything? Any of your last words that you got, my boy?
Y'all join the Discord. Stop fucking playing.
There you go. All right, then, my boy. We'll holler at y'all. Oh, it's loading.
We'll see y'all later. See y'all next time.
It's loaded on the damn chat. Damn.
Mm.
Now I want to load. Wait, no, my phone is still going on. Okay, all right then. See y'all next time. We're gonna shoot Friday. Are you free Friday?
Yeah, we good for Friday.
Let me make sure I ain't got a DJ Friday. Let me make sure I ain't got a
We should be
DJ.
straight for Friday.
Yeah, I ain't got a DJ Friday. It's October 1st is that's a Saturday. I'm about to say I DJ October 1st. So the 30th of September, I don't know. We may stream on that Sunday, October 2nd. We may stream October 2nd, and then I fly out October. Ooh, I gotta pay for my ticket for TwitchCon. Thank you for reminding me.
There you go.
There you go. All right, y'all. Hold on, wait. Goddamn. All right, y'all. Peace out, love, peace, respect. Take care.